Welcome to Heavenly Panels, your gateway to the most exciting manhwa and manhua stories. From overpowered heroes and legendary cultivators to epic Murim battles, regressions, reincarnations, and fantasy adventures, we bring you the best story recaps and highlights. Subscribe and join our journey through incredible worlds, powerful characters, and unforgettable adventures. New stories are waiting for you every day, right here on Heavenly Panels.
County's outskirts. This is the place Du Young Yun chose for the plan. We were already on the reservation list in this isolated inn. Under the bed of the room, at the far right, laid a message containing information regarding the Murim Alliance. There are only a few expert martial artists who can recognize my QI aura, but the two of the Central Plains' 8 martial masters will see through my disguise. So until the last day of the competition, I am going to stay out of sight in the outskirts of town. I'm sure you know what you have to do. Yes, we're the only ones who can go in for now. We've memorized all the information we got from the spy. So Woon Hee and Song, J by X groups will move separately. Each will try to win the competition. If the two were to both reach the finals, it was agreed that Song Jwabayek would give up the win. This specially made sheath has the space to hide another sword. It feels like I'm very loosely dressed. I had duties to fulfill within the 10 days before the competition began. The outskirts of the Murim Alliance's castle is full of things any martial artist would love. Among them is a street full of blacksmiths. I need to make sure that the Southern Heaven Iron Sword is recognizable to anyone who sees it, even those who had been acquainted with the Southern Heaven Swordsman could not recognize the Southern Heaven Iron Sword right away. This is because of the rust on the blade, covered up the unique light of the cold steel. There are over 40 blacksmiths down this alley alone. I need to make sure to go to a less popular area, or it will take too long to repair. Could a less popular area handle cold steel? There's a place I had in mind, but I don't know if they're still operating. A great blacksmith was born in this very alley before my regression. He became famous after the repair of Bak Hyang Mok's sword. So the place the blacksmith is at is here. It's really shabby. You can't even hear any metal clanging because he's still not famous. My former owner said that the more skilled you are, the less it's recognizable to others. There are plenty of restaurants that look run down, but offer the best flavors. That's how my former owner found many great restaurants back in the day. Does your former owner know everything? Ahom. I'm sure we'll see once we go in and meet him. Zazake, what? Can't you tell he's a drunkard? Not that. I meant the metal pieces around him. They look like fragments of a sword. Please, please kill me. I cannot live like this. Kill me. The sword seems to have gone through quite a lot. I've heard these words before. Right. The sword Bak Hyang had also said these words. It kept saying that it wanted to die. I can hear more of such screams from deeper inside. But why? What's this? What are those? That's the Infinite Supreme Sword, no, they're copies. The Murim Alliance leader did his sword break or something. I guess we'll find out. I'll check the sword out. Phoo! How could I ever forget that face? The face of the Murim Alliance leader, Infinite Supreme Sword, Bak Hyang Mok. Chills ran down all over my body. The way he swung his sword and the flow of it was from a completely different dimension. I watched the Southern Heaven swordsman's martial arts every day. The Southern Heaven swordsman improved every single day, but even he could not reach the realm of Baekhyangmuk. Baekhyangmuk's swordsmanship was perfection itself. It's good. Is it satisfactory? Not yet. HMPH. Remake it. I think I get why the swords were in pain. The aura Baekhyangmuk showed was full of bloodthirst, and I had no idea what it was. But it placed the swords in an irrecoverable state. They had been crippled as soon as they were born. It made sense why they were suffering so much. Don't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. Thanks. What just happened, I don't know. Why did it just turn to powder on its own? I didn't mean to. I'll pay you. Could you do that to all the other swords here too? I put my soul into these souls, but they're no longer usable. To destroy my own children that I made, I couldn't bring myself to do it. That's why they were in an incense burner, so that he could honor the abandoned blades that he had made with so much effort. Seems like you are a swordsman. Could I fix up your sword? As payment, sure. It's mixed with cold steel. That'll make it a bit hard to handle. It'll take at least 5 days. But, isn't your sheath a bit too big for a renowned sword like this to be in such a shape? Was it neglected in a moist place for decades? There are reasons. I'm glad things went well. Yeah, I didn't expect him to recognize right away that the sheath was bigger. Well, this is a good opportunity. You'll be able to see Baekhyangmuk's martial arts all you want. You can't miss this opportunity to learn one of the 4 great sword techniques of Murim. There are enough swords remaining and a lot of time. There is one thing that bothers me. The blade turning red from Baekhyangmuk's aura. It was very unfitting for the infinite supreme sword of the Orthodox faction. It was closer to an aura of the unorthodox faction. What could it have been? And why was he making a copy of his sword? Their QI is much more powerful than I imagined at the moment. Ahu. I heard that you fell into the river. You somehow survived, huh? Baekhyang, you're alive. Do you intend on holding on to me forever? If you're not gonna kill me, then let me go. You've gotten a lot more confident since the last time I saw you. Is it because you've gotten stronger? I'm sure you don't want your identity revealed. The confidence comes from the situation. It would have been a different story had we been in a less populated area, but the Blacksmith Alley is only a few steps away from here. Not even someone as bold as her could try to kill me out in the open like this. How interesting. Someone like you isn't fitting for that child. I'll give you a chance. Come work for me. I will help you become even stronger. Your future will be brim with that child. She's trying to bring me to her side. Had it not been for the incident back at the 6 Blood Valley, I would have considered her offer. It's not a bad thing to be on the advantageous side, but there is no guarantee that someone who tried to take my life once won't try again. I assume she's actually after the 4th Supreme, not me. Thank you for the offer, but Master wouldn't want me to. That would have gone right through my face if I were even a second slower. Look, you dodged. I want you. There's this strange feeling about you. I've been sensing it for a while. A guy who's barely surpassed. Peak level saw my ultimate attack coming and dodged. Why do I feel like you're much stronger than you let on? You've reached this level only a year after learning martial arts. I've never seen anyone grow this strong so fast other than myself. You seem to be mistaken. I feel like if I were to take your seed, the strongest child in cult's history would be born. Woon, why, she's gonna eat you up, what the hell? I thought you'd be a good warrior or guardian, but no. Someone like you would make a good husband. What do you think it's not bad? Is it you could be the second in command if you were my husband? There is one thing that she forgot. She's in disguise at the moment, and because of that, I don't feel seduced at all. I'll pretend I didn't hear that. Why you like back Ryan Ha more? That's not what I meant. I'm sure you'll like the nights better with me than her. It's a rare opportunity to have someone like me as your wife, so Woon Hui. Why are you here? I'm sure it's the same reason as you. Then how do you have the time to be approaching me like this? The sword is going to be in my hands anyway. You don't need to worry about that. Do you think that would happen even if I were to reveal your identity? You won't. You're not so stupid that you would reveal the internal conflict of our cult in front of all these orthodox bastards. You know, once I decide I want something, I get it. I'll have to take you, even if it's by force. I like you. I was right. Yes, you were. That is why I no longer need to hide my power. Otherwise, it seems like you're going to drag me away. You think this much? What's with this broken sword? This is what you use. She let go of the sword in that short moment and blocked my attack. She's definitely not an easy opponent. But she was pushed back a few steps thanks to the force. That's what I was going for. Thanks to that, I am finally out of her reach. Not bad. I'm going to have to use more force. Her bloodthirst is so intense. There are so many people here. Does she not care? Why did this have to happen when I don't have my Southern Heaven iron sword? Can I fend her off with this short sword and my combat skills alone? Sama, who are you? Move! Who is that woman? Her bloodthirst is so prominent. Have I ever met someone as strong as her before? Well, even then, try if you can. How arrogant. There's a person flying. Is that void steps? How ridiculous. I didn't expect them to escape like this. Even if you escape now, you'll soon be lying underneath me. Vice Squad Commander, lower your voice. I didn't expect Miss Bak Haya Yang to have infiltrated this place herself. This is the worst-case scenario. We better tell Master about this. Thankfully, Master was still back at the inn, so we were able to tell him the news. Master thought for a long while before opening his mouth. If she goes after you again, don't hesitate to scream with lots of internal energy. I will be there. Haiyi Aixiyun judged that I wouldn't win against her, given my current level of martial arts. Of course, I could not disagree. Even when my central energy core was open, I felt threatened by her bloodthirst. Always go out with your group, was what he said. But don't you think he's being a little dramatic? Nothing's happened for the last 4 days. The Hubel-style duck roast yesterday was really good. I wonder what he'll feed us today. What do you think, Mei Lung? He touched me. He touched me. Hello? Who are you talking to? 75th. It was now possible for me to actually use Bak Hyang Mook's swordsmanship skill. Congratulations, you've made the skill completely yours. Now, not completely. It's nothing more than just pretense. I don't know the way he handles his internal energy when he uses this skill, but I've meditated several times as I watched him test the sword. That is a step toward a higher level of enlightenment. Sama, can you move a bit, huh? Yes. Okay. I think I can do it now. Don't get so close to me. It's hot. Shut up before I mince you up. The puppy's been a bit strange recently. It's probably the heat. Slowly activate my luminous star mystic art. Does it not work? I thought something would happen. I guess I was mistaken. None detected. Vice Squad Commander, what did you just do? I did it. I've reached 6th Mastery in Luminous Star Mystic Art. We finally get to try it. The famous Deng Feng. Braised pork belly. I might pass out from joy eating this. I'm sure the Vice Squad Commander will carry you back if you do. Heh. Then I'll just pass out if need be. The Southern Heaven Iron Sword will be fully repaired by tomorrow. We'll be entering the castle. Once I have my sword back, so I thought I should visit this place beforehand. We came here 2 days ago, too, but we couldn't even get a seat because they were fully reserved. Then let's try. 5 or 6 martial artists have just entered the restaurant. They're much stronger than the martial artists that are already in the restaurant. 2 of them seem to have very renowned swords, as their sword voices are very distinct. Ever since I opened my fechda, my merak has gotten stronger too. I can now tell whether a sword is renowned or not from its voice. They're the ones I saw in the Murim Alliance before my regression. They're all okay, guys. Very orthodox, if you will. Considering the fact that I can hear the sword voices from there, Quan Zhen and Qing Cheng must have given them renowned swords. Anyway, for these Taoist sect guys to be hanging around. Guys like him, damn if it's not Yulong County's good for nothing. Jo Ik Kang, Hayemi Du Gayong Wook, Hunan Province Murim Association. Do you remember the story I told you about before about the guy who was kicked out of the Yiyang So clan? He's what you'd expect from someone who hangs around So Jongyun. Aren't you Qing Cheng's Qing Mayong? Yes, I am. Do you know me? I'd be stranger if I didn't know you. A rising star from Qing Cheng. Unlike my past life, I'm afraid I don't intend to be bullied around. Rising star. You're too kind. Praise can be a powerful tool. Since these guys are inherently good, their emotions are very easy to read. I also greet Haiyun Jin of the Quanzhen sect and Tang Hiewa of the Sichuan Tang clan. I'm So Wunhui, the third son of the Yiyang's So clan. It's an honor to be able to meet such renowned people like you. You're a son of the Yiyang's So clan. I'm Haiyun Jin of the Quanzhen sect. I'm Tang Hai E Hua of the Sichuan Tang clan. How do you know these? It's been a while. Since when were we friends? It's always really nice to meet someone from your hometown when you're far from home. Isn't it, Ike? Smile. Otherwise, you're going to be participating in the competition with a broken neck. Joey Ko, why are you not saying anything? Are you really going to act all friendly with a good-for-nothing like, "Hey, do Gyeongwook, shut up. How could you?" None of your business. This is a warning. Don't even think about trying to start anything with me. Being a participant in the martial competition allows me to meet known people like you. What an honor. You're participating. I guess you wouldn't have known. My older brothers are not feeling well, so I'm the representative for Yiyan's So clan. Is that true? Are they severely unwell? Yes, if you're so concerned. Go visit them, Sister Hai. Sister Hai, that's a shame. Your brother would have done really well in the competition, but for you to be the participant. Did you just laugh? Yes. It's funny to see you judge my senior brother without even knowing his skill level. Kang Hyemi is young. She's acting childish. Her emotions have clouded her judgment. Since you're also from the Hunan Murim Association, why don't you teach him a lesson to reduce his arrogance a little? Gyeong Woon, calm down, Hyemi. He's definitely not someone to be messed with. So you don't care if your fiancé's image is ruined? No, I meant I don't even know where to begin with this guy. It's a pain in the ass to deal with these kids. I guess I'll teach them a lesson. Mr. SOH, I didn't expect to see you here, that uniform. Mount Hung sect. He must be the disciple of Mount Hung's best sword. That must mean the Mount Heng sect. People are here now, Young included. Ilju, it's been a while. Yes, it has been. Wait, if I utilize this situation to my advantage, I can take care of things much more easily. But Ilju, is Wunwai here a disciple of your sect? I guess you don't know. Mr. Eso, here is the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I'm sure you're well aware of the relationship between Grandmaster Ho Jongdae and the Mount Heng sect. Did you just hear that the Southern Heaven Swordsman, a successor of Grandmaster Ho Jongdae? That puts me in a rather awkward position. Anyway, what did you say earlier? You were going to teach me a lesson. Who will teach me that lesson? I have people waiting for me, so excuse me. Let's have a meal together sometime. Take care. Please say hi to Yung for me. So full. I'm super satisfied. I think they do take out too. Should we order some right? The Mount Heng sect's Taoists also took the braised pork belly for takeaway. Sure. But let's get some for Master and the twins, too. We'll be back. It was as good as people say, but they must have really liked it. I never got to experience this kind of thing in my past life. Excuse me. Me take this. Who sent me a message? Was there a change in the mission? Nope. If you do not want to lose your sword, return to the smithy alone. The blast furnace is cooling. Tools all over the floor. There must have been a fight. A nice sword. Is this the famous Southern Heaven iron sword? You, who are you? I've come to relay a message from the young lady. Give up the martial competition. And tell young Lady Bach Reyeonha that if she wants her life spared, she needs to surrender. I assume you don't want to lose your precious sword. Wait, calm down. I get what you're saying. What? I assume that's not a message from Bak Haye-yang, but you. Should we continue the conversation? Then, what about my sword? I did hear that you seem to possess a secret technique. What was that just now? I guess he didn't see it. It's just as I imagined. This masked guy. You should have just given up on the martial competition. I'll make you pay for ignoring the war. Is so weak that I don't need to open my central energy core to defeat him. You'd better release my pressure points right now. Why do you think I demanded you to come alone? My subordinates in the area. You mean these guys? These were the only guys in the area, Vice Squad Commander. These guys are first-rate martial artists. Quaug, stop. I'm Yo-Yub, the second disciple of the fifth blood star. I'll answer whatever questions you have for me. So tell this bastard to stop taking out my nails. Woof! Woof! Fifth blood star. He's the disciple of Hwang's Kang. It's true that he's a close subordinate of Bak Haye-yang, but I assume she's not behind this. She wanted me as her husband, but to suddenly change her mind and tell me to give up the martial competition. Someone else is behind this. Someone who would benefit from having me give up this martial competition. It wasn't young Lady Bak Haye-yang who sent you. Is that right? Yes. My senior brother told me to do this. He ordered us to do this when the young lady told us not to kill or do anything to you. You went after the Vice Squad Commander for such a petty reason. Kua! I answered your question. So why are you doing that? The fifth blood star's first disciple. Do you know who that is? I don't even know his name. What you just did goes directly against your master's orders. The reason your senior brother was after me, you know it, right? Answer. There are still a few nails left. I'll answer yes. He told us to do this after hearing that you will become the young lady's husband. So his senior brother did this because he didn't want me to become Bak Haye-yang's husband. I'm not interested in your taste in women. Just what does he like about that insane woman? Kua, Vice Squad Commander. You didn't tell me anything about that. No, I didn't say anything because it's a bunch of ridiculous nonsense. So that's why that woman wanted you. But why do I have to be wary of Sama Young's feelings? She needs to die, since she went after what belongs to me. What the hell is she on? The charm of a woman. Calm down. Why they went after you? You don't need to kill him. Why? If we kill these guys, we'd be giving their senior brother a valid excuse. I assume that was what he was after too. If my predictions are right, those four are all going to die. How do you know that? I think I understand the personalities of these guys a little. If something like this happens, the most likely thing to happen after is very obvious. The stupid bastard. He was supposed to have been killed by the Fourth Supreme's disciple. My plan's been ruined. I would have only had a valid excuse if this bastard died. I was going to tell Bakya Yang that we need to kill the bastard right away since he killed one of her subordinates. Idiots. I told you to only keep an eye on him. Yes, ma'am. You promised to help us stay quiet. If I do anything right now, it'll just anger her more. So what should one do with a dog that disobeys its owner? It should die, then die. Young lady, please spare me. It wasn't on purpose. I was only... Idiot. You would have lived if you just kept your mouth shut. Who told you to kill him? Not only did he go against your orders, but he was also trying to make excuses. So I thought it was fitting to punish Keok. It wouldn't have ended there if it weren't for the martial competition. I'll keep it in mind. So Woon, the young lady's husband, should be me. The next day, in front of the Murim Alliance, there's a lot of people. All of the martial families, sects, and clans are here to participate in the martial competition after all. I'm sure there will be a total of thousands, even tens of thousands. Ugh, I just want to get inside already. We have no choice. We gotta wait since we're not one of the most renowned families. Johang Song clan and the Yiyang Soch clan are both pretty renowned, but we're lacking compared to the 5 great clans. We'll only need to wait about an hour. I'll make sure to keep you entertained. Meanwhile, then I guess those people are from more renowned families. Isn't this discrimination? Ha! He's annoying. Should I kill him? Now, please get out of the way. So a big... Are you perhaps the Yi Yang's So clan's young master, So Woon Hui and Mr. Mayung? Yes, we are. I, Pomo, of the Murim Alliance, greet the Southern Heavens swordsman's successor. I was ordered to let you in immediately. I will guide the way. Ha! Ha! I don't like the sudden attention. He said that he was ordered to let us in immediately. That must mean there was a higher-up behind that. We're with him. Who might you be? Johang Song clan song, Chua Baek and song Wu Yun. Johang Song clan. I apologize. I was not told to bring you in. Wheat, you can just wait in line. You should have just left him to wait in line. I agree. I felt bad after seeing him all disappointed. He's with me. If he can't come with me, I'll get in line too. No matter how many times I visit, this place always seems... Please wait here. Wow, it's really huge. Murim Alliance Azure Heaven Pavilion. I'm Peng Wo Jin of the Habak Peng clan. I'm So Woon Hui of the Yiyang So clan. I heard that you're Grandmaster Ho Jongdae's successor. I look forward to a great match. He's like Jua Baek, but worse. Even though I did greet him, I was wondering why he was here. I guess it was to draw attention from others. It's kind of impressive that he would try and improve his image through such a method. Pang Wujin's companions seem really embarrassed, though. Well, second-hand embarrassment. Did you say you're from the Habuk Peng clan? It's an honor to meet you. Who might you be? I'm Song Juabaek of the Johang Song clan. Nice to meet you. Oh, he ignored me. It looks like he's with us. Go faster. Don't come near us. Fuck, he's rude. You shouldn't have intervened in the first place. It's best not to interact with people who only have egos. Hey, we even have a garden. They're giving us special treatment for being the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I didn't expect to get a whole building to ourselves. The regular room, Ju-Bak and his brother got was big too, but it's incomparable to this place. It's obvious how much he'd complain if he saw this place. Who wouldn't enjoy special treatment like this? But when it's too much, one's bound to be concerned. Who is doing this for us? Have you unpacked? Yes, great timing, actually. Could you two please give us some of your time? The first general strategist wishes to meet you. One of the 3 general strategists of the Murim Alliance, also known as the Supreme General Strategist. The second in command after him would be the Murim Alliance leader, the first general strategist, Jaegal Won-myung. Why is he looking for me? Woon, why? There's a strong weapon in there. It seems to be a blade type. If the Southern Heaven Iron Sword is pointing it out, it must not be any ordinary weapon, but Jaegal Won-myung is known for being an expert martial artist in palm techniques. That means there's someone else in here who's not Jaegal Won-myung. Welcome. I, Yi Yang's So clan's third son, So Woonhwa-yu, greet the first general strategist of the Murim Alliance. I, Ma-young, greet the first general strategist. If it's not too impolite to ask, could you please show that man the sword you've got on your back? I was wondering why the weapon felt so familiar. It was the Northern Heaven Blade. Bring me the sword. Guak Hyungjik was an absolute martial artist, renowned as one of the 8 great martial artists. It was to the point that people said the unyielding blade of the North Star dominated the northeastern region, while the Southern Heaven Swordsman dominated the southwestern region. However, unlike the Southern Heaven Swordsman, Guak Hyungjik lost an arm in a duel and basically retired from Murim. So why is he here as far as I know? The unyielding blade of the North Star isn't related to the Murim Alliance. As expected, it really is the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. My greeting is rather late. It's an honor to meet you, Grandmaster Guak Hyungjik. Take it. Seems like that proved that this is the Southern Heaven Iron Sword. Is that it? Yang Myung. I guess not. Please do not take this the wrong way. There have been more than tens of people in the last decade who claimed to be the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. Now that I think about it, the tiger-taming strong hand said the same thing, that he's seen many fake successors of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. The unyielding blade of the North Star here has fought Grandmaster Ho Jongdae many times. He can judge whether you really are his successor or not. We just want to make sure. So would you cooperate and partake in the test? Show him an example, Jang Mayong. Slice just the white pieces. That's enough. Did you see, could you do that with the Luminous Star sword technique? If it's too hard, you can just show me a basic technique too. He's provoking me on purpose. If I don't do as well as Jang Mayong did, I'd be shaming the honor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. I guess I have to show off a bit here. What was that circle for? I'll do it without stepping out of this circle. Let's see if you can do it. Slice just the black pieces. Unbelievable. He really didn't step out of the circle. Master, let me try again too. Don't you get it? Caught all of the white pebbles, while also slicing the black ones. You're proficient with your left hand too. Yes. What a shame. I have always been confident that I am at least better when it comes to teaching disciples. I apologize for my lack of skill. There is no such thing as absolute superiority. There is always someone stronger than you. Take this as a lesson. I will keep that in mind. I guess that's a proper master-disciple relationship. If it had been Hey Action, how dare you bring shame upon me? I am sorry for testing you during our first meeting. I had to do it because of all the impersonators. It's okay. How could I blame you when you're personally acquainted with Master? You're just like your master, Mr. S.L. I heard that you went missing for a year before appearing again. It's rare for someone with a destroyed energy core to disappear and return as the Southern Heaven, Sonesman's successor. The Mount Hang's best sword also proved that you're really the successor, but I had no choice but to make sure you're not lying. He even asked the Mount Hang's best sword, so I must apologize, too. Please forgive me for being so rude. No, I'm just glad that I'm not dirtying the image of my master. I'm grateful that that's how you see it. I guess they're not suspicious anymore. Then I'm sorry to ask. But may I ask how you became a disciple, Maying? I coincidentally became acquainted with him while foraging herbs in the mountains. Pre-prepared lie. He worked hard to treat Master when he was feeling unwell. That is why he took him in. Is the Southern Heaven swordsman doing better then? He's gotten much better. You don't need to worry. Why are they communicating with each other with the frequency whispering technique? We must talk. You're all excused. They're making everyone leave this as... It seems like you want to talk about things that others cannot hear of. Yes, no one can hear what we are about to discuss. Are you sure about this? Wouldn't there be problems with the mission? If we get over Sly involved with them, I'm thinking the same thing. I am sorry. Then, perhaps I should also excuse myself. Why don't you just listen for now? It might be related to your master. If you really wish to, you may leave. They'll think I'm suspicious if I leave right now. Now I'm being held back by the fact that I'm the Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple. All right, I'll listen for now. If it seems like something I shouldn't get involved in, I'll leave without hesitation. Mr. Soe. Have you ever heard of the story about your master fighting someone with a golden eye? The unidentified man who cornered the Southern Heaven swordsman to his death and cut off the legs of the flying blade, Assassin King Han Ji-sang, before throwing him into a river. These two seem to know something about it. Will it be okay to share information with them? Woon Huai, you don't need to mind me. I don't want you to get involved with dangerous people just because of me. I'm sure you're the most curious. You guys are more like my brothers and family than my actual family. Then, let's do this. I heard from Master. I knew it does. it have anything to do with the fact that he was unwell. That's why they asked about his health. I won't need to make up a new lie then. Yes. Huh. As I expected. Just as you said, it seems like our hypothesis was correct. Hypothesis. What are they talking about? May I know why you're asking? What we're going to discuss now is something only the elders in the Murim Alliance know. I'm telling you this because it's related to your master, so keep it a secret. I understand. I think the blood cult will rise once again. They'll be even more shocked to learn that the blood cult's spy is talking to them right now. This isn't the time for jokes. Is this man with the golden eye perhaps related to the blood cult? Ung Chendo, Jiang Cheonjae. Do you know of them? Of course. The expert martial artists of the Orthodox faction who were as renowned as master. They are both dead, although they lived during different timelines. Wait. Yunji Chendo, Jiang Cheonjae, your master, and the unyielding blade of the North Star here, were all very powerful martial artists who held the future of the Orthodox Murim in their hands. They were all defeated by one person. You mean the man with the golden eye, yes. It had only been an assumption ever since your master disappeared, but you just verified it for us. Who are the ones that will benefit from this situation? Wouldn't the blood cult need to weaken the forces of the Orthodox faction in order to truly make a comeback? The man with the golden eye is related to the blood cult, is their assumption. But this wasn't the blood cult's doing. More importantly, that's not sufficient proof. I don't think we can ignore the possibility that this might have been the doing of the four evils. Yes, we're only about 70% sure of this theory. But if the man with the golden eye wasn't related to the blood cult, what reason does he have to have done all that? I tried to track him down ever since I lost my arm to him, but I have not been successful. Capturing him is important, but we need to focus on the bigger picture. After the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War, we have been collecting information to locate the members of the blood cult. Doesn't it make your heart tremble in fear when you look at all these red dots? Those red dots are all bases of the blood cult. I never imagined that they would have already figured out so much. Do you know how many we've managed to bring down out of all these? Only about a third. They've been very good at escaping our grasp. Do you realize what this means? I know very well what that means. It just feels weird to say this through my own mouth. Information is being leaked out. There might be spies in the Murim Alliance. As expected of the Southern Heaven, Swordsman's disciple. Yes, there are spies in the Murim Alliance. We figure that there are about a dozen, but there are probably more. They already knew. Unlike the blood cult, which has been hidden and spread out all over the place, the Murim Alliance is open for all. It's not even that difficult to plant spies. Is it okay to not capture all of those spies? I was thinking the same thing. Even if we were to do that, new ones would just replace them, even just leaving one behind. I assume it's for conflict of information. You can use the spies to leak false information. Oh, why is he looking at me like that? I just gave my input to try and avoid suspicion. Do you perhaps want to join my department? You're quite the talented individual. I'd love to take you into my department. You don't want to become a general strategist's student, you're being too kind. It does feel reassuring to see that we have some talented individuals in the Orthodoxy faction. Your talent makes me want to ask you a favor, even if it may be crossing the line a little. This could be very vital to the livelihood of the Orthodox Murim. Vice Squad Commander. It's okay. It's not too late to come up with stuff after hearing them out. Don't worry. We're not going to ask you to track down the man with the golden eye. It's related to the Murim competition you're going to attend. It's highly likely that the blood cult's spies will be participating. It's not just a normal competition. Then, yes, those very spies are right in front of you. You can obtain key positions in the Murim Alliance if you rank high enough in the competition. I'm sure they're after that. And secondly, I'm anxious to hear what he's going to say next. I'm sure they're going after the blood demon sword. Young ladies, I think we're fucked. This was already a difficult mission, but it's getting even harder. If the Murim Alliance is aware that the blood cult is after the blood demon sword, then it'll be a lot harder to take it back. I need to use my head. It could be helpful to gather more information. Then we shouldn't lower our security, was what you wanted to ask me to do. Perhaps related to the blood demon sword. No, you don't need to worry about that. What do you mean? Even if they were to win the competition by pure luck, they won't be able to take it. The blood demon sword is going to be moved to the Wudang Mountain in 5 days. There is no need to worry since Jin Yin has agreed to take care of it while the competition is ongoing. The blood demon sword is going to be moved from the Murin Alliance's secret storage to the Wudang Mountain. Its safety is guaranteed if it's with the Taiji Sword Emperor, Jin Yin. Then what is it that you want us to do? It's to find people who are suspicious in the competition. It'd be preferable if you could do well in the competition to stop the spies from the blood cult coming into the alliance. I cannot say no to such an important mission as a member of the Orthodox faction. I will not disappoint you. I will make sure to accomplish this mission. I have no choice but to agree if he says something like that. Damn it. Now I have responsibilities on both sides. General Strategist J. Gal, is that true? What is? You said earlier that the blood demon sword is going to be moved to the Wudong Mountain, but we didn't talk about that. Ha ha ha. You've lied to him. You proved his identity. Of course I believe you. About 90% of me believes that he really is the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman. It's just the remaining 10%. That's a bit dubious. There are other children who were gone for a year and came back other than him. Then shouldn't we check? That was my way of checking. What do you mean? If the blood cult goes after the blood demon sword in the Wudong Mountain, that would let us know. False information, ha ha ha. Do you get it now? This is why I didn't go after all the spies. What a terrifying man. It wasn't just his martial arts that excelled. I have high expectations of you. I hope you'll do well. Thank you, General Strategist. Chem, what is it? I think that dagger is So's. So that's what happened. So the General Strategist. Blah, blah. I left the So-Dam sword behind just in case, but it ended up saving my life. I almost fell for his trap. Jaigal Won-myung, as expected of the first General Strategist of the Murim Alliance. Even if he's a genius, I bet he never wouldn't have expected that a blade would eavesdrop On the conversation, that's right. It's all nice and good, but wouldn't it have been faster if you saw using the fexta? Right. I'll do that from now on. You're ruining my image. Now I won't be able to take credit for things. Guest house. So, shouldn't we report to the Fourth Supreme and change plans? It's a trap. Don't you think it's strange they'd tell us such important information like that when we're not even part of the Muram Alliance? You're right. There was no need to expose the Blood Demon Sword's location if they just wanted us to find the spies. If that's what you believe, what if they also leaked information? Considering the first general strategist's information network, I'm sure he would have spotted plenty of suspicious individuals. That would include Bak Haye-yang and her group, too. Maybe that was her way of throwing in a bait. Isn't that actually a good thing? It's a chance to defeat her. You'd be able to unify the blood cult, even without the Blood Demon Sword, if that is gone. So dumb. You've gotten smarter. You're correct. But you need to consider more than just that. If Bayek Haye-yang falls for their trap, the Muram Alliance can use that to further unify the bond of the Orthodox faction. The Blood Demon Sword will no longer just be a spoil of war, but it is possible for them to destroy it. Worst case scenario, if Baek Haye-yang's supporters try to rescue her, the blood cult will end up taking a hit before they even regain influence in the Jianghai. From a different perspective, Bak Haye-yang and Bak Rye-onha are basically one. The internal conflict needs to be resolved without great harm to either side in order for the blood cult to rise again. That's why we're risking all this to try and regain the Blood Demon Sword. I think we need to get into contact with Bak Haye-yang. Are you out of your mind? How are we even going to find her in this large place? I'm sure she'll be very difficult to find. I have no doubt that you can do it. Me, then should I do it? You have 5 days. Bring me any clues you can find. A few hours later, why's he so late? I need to stop by the blacksmith. Can I ask you something sure? What's your taste? In women do you like passionate women? What do you? Just answer me. I don't know. I never really thought about it. I think I prefer a calm and noble woman. So please stay away from me. Really, I'm so glad. Glad. Then? What now? Would you hate it if your father-in-law was someone scary? Definitely. You're cock-blocking yourself. Shut it. You don't know anything. I already knew early on that she likes me. It would be stranger if I didn't notice when she's so obvious with it. Woon! If you're scared of her father, you don't need to be. My former owner said to a disciple who had to have a shotgun marriage that even if a father-in-law hates his son-in-law, he wouldn't kill him out of consideration for. That doesn't make me feel any better. Why do you look so pale? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. How do I answer this, I feel like? No matter what I say, it's going to be bad for me. I was waiting for you. Should we stop by that place for some dong po meat dish on the way back from the blacksmith? Oh, great idea. But I ran for so long that I don't think I can use Qinggong anymore. Keek! I'll go get it to go. You can go to the blacksmith. Do you know why Mayung has been abusing me so much lately? Sorry. All the fires are off. Yeah, they work during the day, not at night. It's strange. I can't detect any presence inside. Let's see All of the equipment and weapons on the walls are gone, as if he suddenly shut the place down. All of the remaining sword copies are gone too. Wait, there aren't any clothes either. It's as if he left in a hurry. He left all the broken and cracked blades behind, but he took the 5 remaining copies. Maybe the Murim Alliance leader took them could be possible, but would that really be necessary? If the Murim Alliance leader wanted this kept a secret, he wouldn't have employed a blacksmith. That's here, behind you. Jo Sung-won was ambushed when I didn't detect any presence. Even now, I don't. Do not look behind you. He's right behind me, but I don't feel a presence. Why is a martial artist this skilled here? Woon, why? He's looking around the place. He's looking around. I'll die the moment he decides to kill me. But I can't just do nothing just because he told me to not look around. I could run away as fast as I can by opening my central energy core. But I don't know what might happen to him if I were to run away. Then it's all or nothing. You must not value your life. He's so fast that I can't even see him. Given your skill level, you won't be able to see my face. You're using quite the petty trick, too. That sword. I'll keep this up while I go up through the roof and scream for help. Master is nearby. When did he, on top of that, he only used 2 fingers to grip the blade? His QI is more profound than I could have ever imagined. He took the blade away from me while I was mid-technique. Nothing is more shameful than this. So you're the successor of the Southern Heavens swordsman. Do you know me? Of course, I wanted to see for myself. Despite how violently the sword is shaking, the ground isn't cracking. He's immensely skilled. Just from that, I can tell that this man is way above the skill grade of Hei Akyon. Try coming at me with your sword. I can only think of 12 people who are this monstrously strong. I don't understand what his intentions are. Is he trying to test me? He's so skilled that I'm like a child to him, despite me opening my central energy core. There is absolutely no opening for me to attack. Is there a possibility, if I were to use both Golden Blood Body and the Silver Thread? No. No matter how many scenarios I try to picture, you're thinking too much. You better try your hardest. Is he really gonna fight me with that skinny little stick? He may be an expert martial artist, but the Southern Heaven Iron Sword is mixed with cold steel. Woon Hui, my former owner, said that weapons are meaningless to a martial artist as skilled as him. So I shouldn't let my guard down. Yeah, I have no choice anyway. The only way out of this situation is to pass that man's test. Oh, you can already exude such sharp kai at your age. I'm no match for him in regards to ki, technique utilization, everything. Then the answer is to use the most powerful technique I have from the start. He changed the direction of the tornado with just the stick. My arm's going to twist the wrong way at this rate. I might lose if this continues. Wait, the opposite direction. If the opponent is turning my attack the other direction, then I can just do the same. The sensation I felt at the tip of the sword, I thought it was going to work. Not bad. Using his strength to my advantage doubled the force of my sword-culling chase. I couldn't even break his wooden stick with all of that. A whisper of wind, a distant chime. Not bad on the offense. Let's see how you are on the defense then. His movements are big. I need to ambush him right now. Thinking as much as you do could be an advantage, but it could also become a disadvantage. I'm sure your master taught you this. Ha! I thought he couldn't reach me because of the distance, but I was wrong. He's chasing me with the stick. I'll have to do something about that. What that was the luminous star sword technique. It's an improved technique, but he found its flaw in that short of a moment and stopped me with 3 stabs. You've died once. Let's go again. He never intended on killing me from the start. Is it really just a test? But then why? Who is he? I've seen that move before, dozens of times. The great path of silence sword. There is only one person in the world who can use this technique, the infinite supreme sword, Bak Yang Mook. It is said that a skilled enough martial artist can use a sword technique without even taking a step, by merely manifesting the path of the sword. We call that the essence of the sword. This is exactly that. I have made sure to leave out the most recognizable part of the technique, not bad. So I'm sure the Chilo wouldn't be able to recognize who I am. I'm sure that's what he thought. But I've seen this sword technique dozens of times. It's ingrained in me. I know exactly where the sword will go. Where will I have to attack? I can't let him know that I know this technique. This is the only advantage I have. How should I utilize it? To think as much as you do could be an advantage, but it could also become a disadvantage. Let's not think too much about it. I'll just follow my body's will. You mean to charge forward. That's a rather rash decision to make. He's not hesitating. You mean? He's already putting my advice into action. I can tell you're not doing any unnecessary overthinking from your movements and eyes. True luminous. Sword technique. 5th technique. Meter strike club. That's right. That's how you're supposed to wield a sword. This is ridiculous. I could call this my best ever sword technique, but he stopped it with just his fingers. He's done well with his disciple. Artisan Shim has disappeared. Ask around to find out who's been here. Yes, sir. Alliance leader, your hand is bleeding. I meant to merely teach him a lesson, but I ended up teaching him a lot more. I've given him an advantage. Who was it? I will kill him right away. Don't worry about it. Back, son. Who do you think will win this competition? Well, naturally. What if I told you it's not so obvious anymore? He might have to try a lot harder. Der Woonwent Vice Squad Commander. Vice Squad Commander, what happened? When did you get up? And how long was I out for? I just got up. I woke you up as soon as I got up, too. It hasn't been long. Maybe about half an hour, you're right. Considering that Joe Sungwon is also awake now, I don't think he ever meant us any harm. So what happened? You're gonna pass out if I told you. The Murim Alliance leader, Infinite Supreme Sword, Bak Hyangmook. Why did he test me like that before disappearing? Now that I think about it, he was inspecting the smithy. That means he also doesn't know what happened there. The blacksmith did not disappear on his own. It also wasn't Bak Hyangmook's doing. This is another person's doing. And that person knows the presence of those silent sword copies, excluding me, the artisan and Bak Hyangmook. The only person who saw the sword copies at the smithy would be Yo Yub, the second disciple of the fifth blood star, and someone who can behind this kind of thing would be the person who put this into this situation. Is something interesting must have happened. Baek. Ya Yang. Why is she here, and why are they together? An hour ago at Dongfeng Restaurant. 3 dong po meat dishes to go. Please wait a bit while we prepare it. These people have been watching me. Why me, though there are a lot of people here? My disguise is fine. This is a bit concerning. Maybe I'll wait at the second floor. There are so many people here, but it's so quiet. This isn't the regular atmosphere at a restaurant. That person, it's not bad. You're so Woon-Hwai's subordinate. Right. And I assume you're that woman was your name. Baek Hye-hyang. You dare. Siti. But... I said, sir, how did you know this kind of scent isn't something you'd smell from a man? You can smell this scent. My nose is a bit sensitive. It's a bit too intimate for a man's scent. That won't cover up the smell of blood, either. That's true. I was trying to tone it down because it was so strong. You're gonna waste your disguise like that? There's no use for it when you already realized that it's me. I have plenty more anyway. But you know, I don't hate men who look like you either. But I don't like that look in your eyes. Oh, you blocked it. Am I not allowed to? How dare he? Don't! Now won't you take a look at that bastard? He's been going around with some bitch. She's pretty. One should be careful not to lose their possessions. I really don't like it when things I marked as mine are taken away from me. Yours, I'm the same. I need to be in possession of whatever I marked mine. But you must have 2 lives. Not many have blabbed like this in front of me and walked away alive. I guess I'll be one of those few. Oh, you must be confident in your skills. Enough to cause quite a bit of ruckus. You want to try it out. That'd be fun. But if you really wanted to fight, I'm sure you'd attacked me much earlier. You're kinda charming. Are you interested in women too? Who knows? Well, I'm not. So what is it that you'd like to say? I assume you had a good enough reason to approach me, despite the... I thought she just did whatever she wanted. but she's a lot more clever than I thought. The vice squad commander wants to talk to you about something. Aik Woon Wee did. I heard you had something to talk about. Or did you change your mind? No. Then why did you want to talk to me? I don't assume you wanted me to take you away from here. I'll be direct. Have you heard the news of the Blood Demon sword being taken from the Murim Alliance to... Seems like she has. To be expected of the Murim Alliance's first general strategist, Jagal Won-myung. I guess his plan was to expose anyone he found suspicious. Do you trust that information 50-50? But now I only believe it. 10% because of what you said. That's impressive. I didn't even tell her that it was a trap yet. But as soon as she heard that I also knew of this information, she considered this information untrustworthy. Did you want to see me to tell me that? Yes, we're all on the same side in this situation after all. That's right. This is why I like you. Ma'am. Whom did you fight here? The infinite supreme sword. I. That supreme sword. The Murim Alliance leader. You fought the Murim Alliance leader, thanks to somebody standing in front of me. You're lucky. I'm envious. Did she just say that she's envious? Does she mean that? The opponent was one of the 8 martial masters, considered the peak of Murim. Seems like you fought for long. I wonder how different it would have been if it were me. Does she want to fight him? But why do you think that it was because of me that you fought him? Because the artisan here is gone. What does that have to do with me? Was it just your instincts telling you that context? The person who saw those sword copies was your subordinate. Was it the 5th Blood Star's disciple? No one other than him. And I have seen the swords inside that barrel. You've caught on to me. You weren't trying to hide it anyway. Will you be able to handle it? The Murim Alliance leader will look for the artisan. He won't be able to look for him in the open. You don't need to know more than that. I never assumed that she would tell me more. But I do have an idea. The way the blade turned red and cracked. I think that might have to do something with the copies. There's something I wanted to talk to you about, too. About what? I like her, too, so I'll let her in. What do you mean, let me in? I like you. I don't think it'd be bad if we 3 were to enjoy the night together. Your jokes are going too far. 3, does it seem like I'm joking? What? Who said I'm willing to do that? You're just pretending to be innocent. I am not. That's no fun. I don't like innocent people. It's way better than the opposite. She's just making fun of her. Right. I guess I should stop her. Don't you think it's dangerous for us to stay here too long? I forgot to ask for your opinion. SOH Woonhwai. What do you think? Unless you're suggesting that we all die together, I think we should split up now. Wow. His eyes are dead. Are you worried about people tracking us down? You're always thinking of a way out of things, huh? I need to live. You're honest. Well, all right. This is yours. Right. This is what I asked the artisan to repair. So she really was the one who kidnapped him. I'll take care of the people tracking down the artisan, but you're on your own regarding the person who told you that information. If it were me, I would be more suspicious. If no one were to fall for my trap. Now I don't owe you anything. If we meet again outside, I won't let you go like this. I think this is going to be really hard. The Muram Alliance leader, the first general strategist, Jagal Wan Myung, and Baek Hye-yang on top of that. Will I be able to take the Blood Demon's sword? Amidst this chaos, what about the people chasing us? I think we've managed to lose them. Teach. Forget about running away. Where's the artisan you kidnapped? Tsk, tsk. All right, I didn't think you'd talk anyway. Take them down. The unrivaled faction will never let go of our resentment. What? They killed each other? They died on the spot. Ah, they mentioned the unrivaled faction and then killed each other. Is it really the unrivaled faction? Didn't they just say something about the unrivaled faction? Something about not letting go of resentment. What's that supposed to mean? Hurry! We'll take the bodies with us. Was apparently what happened last night. Everyone's talking about it. Is that the reason you went to such a large restaurant to have breakfast? It's easier to get information from places with lots of people. But, what's that? What the artisan was working on for me. Woo-hoo! I'm finally whole again. Look, Woon Hwai that blacksmith is pretty skilled. I'm about to cry. I was finally restored after 77 chapters. He went around collecting information without me even telling him to. He's clever. Well, the Alliance leader and Baek Hye-yang are involved in this matter, so he'd better step up. Hey, is that all the panel space I get? Anyway, that's unbelievable. The unrivaled faction will never let go of our resentment. I was wondering how they were going to lose the Alliance leader's men, but to think they'd use such a method. This is definitely Baek Woo-yang's doing. You think they fell for it. That's not the goal. Her goal was to create panic and confusion, to turn the people's attention toward a third force at play. Even if the people don't believe it, the small chance of it being true will cause panic. It's a method spies sometimes use when they're at risk of being caught. Since no one knows who kidnapped the artisan, I'm sure it caused some confusion. But this method requires sacrifice. She uses her subordinates as if they're consumable items. What a scary woman. Isn't that the same for Bak Ryona too, though, right? They're the same. She did sacrifice several people to draw attention away from her when escaping the Six Blood Valley. It was definitely something you'd expect from the blood cult. No, an unorthodox faction. I'm not sure if I would have sacrificed anyone for it, but I would have used the same method. Where are you going to the first general strategist? I need to find a way to avoid suspicion. Like Baek Hye-yang said, I'm very busy because of the competition is right ahead of us. Could you make it quick? He does look really busy. I recalled what you said to me before, so I came to see you. What I said. What are you talking about? You asked me to attend the competition so that the forces of the blood cult wouldn't win. I did. All right, he's paying attention to me. I'm worried if I can say this since I'm not a part of the Muram Alliance. I have to look like I'm hesitating. Then, what is it? Don't be afraid. It's a lot more effective than just outright saying it. I wouldn't take the opinion of a young man who will be responsible for the future of the Orthodox faction lightly. I appreciate that. Didn't you say that the blood cult's people were also after the blood demon sword? Yes, I did say that. I'm nervous. It's as if he's seeing right through me. He's gotten this far with his wisdom. Just a small mistake in my words could make him see through my lies. I think I have an idea as to how to easily catch the spies. What is it? We'll look for anyone who's a bit suspicious and leak information to them. Leak information. That's right. We'll leak information about where the blood demon sword is going to be. The main point of this would be that the information has to be false. We shouldn't risk actually losing the blood demon sword. I'm sure he'll be shocked. If we leak false information like that, I'm sure the blood cult spies will jump on the chance. That's when we'll catch them. If we're lucky, we'll be able to get them all. Because that's the plan I had come up with. Ha ha, ha 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 ha. What a great plan. I've never been more envious of Grandmaster Ho Jong Day. I actually had the same idea. I apologize. I'm embarrassed to have suggested a plan that you already had in mind. No, it's okay. The future of the Orthodox faction is bright with someone like you. You're being too nice. Then I'll excuse myself. I think it worked. Now, even if someone does fall for the trap, it'd be hard to think that it was me who leaked the information. Right. Who would ever think that a dagger could eavesdrop on a conversation? We're reconstructing the entire security system of the 1st General Strategist Branch. The plan So Woon Wai suggested is exactly the same as the one I had come up with. Information must have leaked somehow. Do you think that information was leaked by one of us 30% chance? Switch out all of the people in the branch, excluding the guards and the main executives, and have someone follow the unyielding blade of the North Star and his disciple. Do not take your eye off them. The people who knew of my plan were very few. That included the unyielding blade of the North Star and his disciple. One of those two must have told So Woon Hui. Or perhaps have someone follow So Woon Hui too. Do you doubt him? I'm a little bit concerned that he's a tad too innocent. It's a very low likelihood, but if he actually came up with that plan himself, and this is all a coincidence, if he really is on our side, then I would like to ask the Alliance leader for permission to have him as my successor. Then I must not let him go. A while later at Woon Hui's inn, I'm back. Brother Yung, what brings you here? I managed to barely make enough time to come and visit you, and that's your reaction. I just came to see my brother. What's wrong with that? Huh? No, I'm just happy to see you. Do you want to get lunch? They seem close. I have to be somewhere. I guess you're not busy. You're one of the famous 3 candidates. Ha! What you didn't know, you're one of the 3 candidates who are most likely to win this competition. Blazing King of Supreme Blade's grandson. Jin Yong, unyielding blade of the North Star's disciple. Jang Mayung. Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple, So Woon Hui. I'm only just hearing that. People should just mind their own business. Ah, right. I came here to tell you this. They changed the rules for the 2nd round of the competition. What that didn't happen before my regression. What changed? Well, it's a bit nonsensical. Early next morning at the Muram Alliance Great Stadium. You don't look too good. Are you okay? All the sword voices are making my head hurt. I did expect it to be bad, since nearly 10% of orthodox martial artists prefer to use the sword. It's considered the king of weapons after all, but I didn't expect it to be this bad. Good luck. I believe in you. They're really excited about this. This is a mission, you idiots. Hey, are you here to have fun? Don't embarrass yourself by failing the preliminaries. Shut it. Focus on yourself. This is a mission.
What?
Look ahead of you. They're about to begin. Murim Alliance's second elder mount. Hua Sect. Plum Blossom's 100th. Blade. Ho Yang. I will now begin the preliminary round for the Rising Star Martial Competition.
Whoa!
Rising Star Martial Competition. Commence. What could be considered the most popular martial competition in Murim? Centuries ago, when the line between the orthodox and unorthodox was more ambiguous, all of the martial masters under the heavens gathered in Mount Hua to decide who the strongest was. Mount Hua Sword Clash. That was when the sword was considered the ultimate weapon and symbolized Murim. They called it a sword clash because they considered swordsmanship to be martial arts. Martial arts. But now we do not specify any weapon to be the pinnacle of martial arts. So that's why we just call it a martial competition now. They really care about the nuances. It's how the orthodox faction is. But it's no longer just a pure competition of martial arts anymore. Do you say that because it's now being used to unify the orthodox forces? That's true too, but that wasn't what I meant. You can't really call this a competition anymore. Can you really call it a competition when the winner has already been decided? We shall commence the first preliminaries. Those who are on the podium, please leave a sword trace on the boulder. We're going to grade you based on the traces left on the boulder, so don't try to hide your internal energy or anything. Out of the 4,000-something participants, in the first preliminaries, only 500 will make it. Hey, is that it? You still have time. You can try something else. Well, what the boulder was split in half. This guy's name is Li Zhongguiam. He's the successor of both the Wudang sect's Taiji Sword Emperor and the Murim Alliance leader, Infinite Supreme Sword. This martial competition is what will spread his name throughout Murim.
Whoa!
It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he's reached the peak of smooth sword. He's already past ultimate peak. This is going to be hard. I think it's inevitable that I'm going to be fighting him if I want to win this competition. Yo, Yulang County's good for nothing. I heard you got lucky enough to be the Southern Heavens swordsman's disciple. What's up with this guy? He's talking to me casually already. Aren't you embarrassed to be getting special treatment just because your master is someone great? Why aren't you answering me? I guess it's easy to insult your friends of the Hunan Murim Association, but not when it comes to me, Huangbo Dongyun, of the great Huangbo clan. Not these bastards again. Just how spoiled are they, that they never give up on bullying? The other participants are watching, so it's best that I don't fight them here. Coward, let's fight here. Hey, what's with this ruckus? You've been disqualified. Number 84. SOH Woon, come up to the podium. Big brother, I believe in you. What brings you here? My group had other plans, so I came to cheer him on. And I also wanted to ask you a few questions. Woon Hui first place. First place, or nothing. Wah, that's what you'd expect from a renowned clan. I guess someone else did great. That guy. He sliced the boulder, as though he was carving a statue. To be expected of the Moyong clan's ever-flowing blade. Moyong clan's representative for the competition, Moyong So. What's that? Are they going to compete? A competition between the winning candidates. Moyong So, one of the two people who killed me in my past life. Back then, he deceived me and killed me by splitting my stomach open. And now he wants to use my name to try and gain attention. Well, all right, I'll do you one better. He's accepted the challenge. Crush that son of a bitch. Big brother. Son of a bit, do you know him? Of course. I saw him pretty often at the Dragon Phoenix martial competition. He insults and mocks my brother each time. He needs to be drawn and quartered. Wound, what? Show him his place. Slice him instead of the boulder. Actually, considering the second round that Young told me about, I can't do too well here. But I do have an image to upkeep as the disciple of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, and people will find out about my skill level in the second preliminary round anyway. In order to gain more trust with the Murim Alliance and the Orthodox force, I can't be too weak here. On top of it all, I can't lose to that bastard Moyong So. Oh, that's the Southern Heaven Swordsman's sword. Yeah, I wonder what kind of trace he'll leave on the boulder. What are you trying to do? Stabbing a sword into the boulder isn't something difficult if you're early peak. He wasn't anything special after all. Pierced through the boulder. You can see the shape of a tornado in the boulder. Yeah, let's go, so won't we? So that's how strong you need to be considered a winning candidate. Why are there so many strong guys at this year's competitions? Woonwi. Wasn't that sword dance? Yeah, I used sword Q Ling Chase to do it. After seeing Bak A Hyang Mu use all of his techniques in the sword dance form dozens of times, and actually experiencing it in real life, I learned it myself. I'm not good enough to use it in a real situation, but it is definitely doable against an unmoving object. So he ended up just making you look better. KK, I'm sure that helped him realize that I'm just on a whole different level than him when it comes to swordsmanship, regardless of internal energy and power level. I'll get my revenge someday, but I need to focus on the mission for now. Whoa! They split the boulder in half again. Not at once. His sword stopped once at the end. He's a level below Li Zhongyem, but he doesn't fall behind that much. I didn't know there was someone that talented in the Still Wines sect. What's with this year? Isn't he a winning candidate? Too just like Li Zhongyem. I've never heard of such a sect before. They were never mentioned before my regression. That must mean that he's highly likely a spy from Bak Hai Yang. I assume he's the most skilled out of her subordinates. Do not look this way. So Woon Hui, there are about 2 minions on you. I've already heard about you. You're definitely fit to be the young lady's husband. Why does no one ever ask my opinion on that matter? What the hell is he talking about? You mean he managed to block your ultimate attack? Yes, and I also think he's hiding his true abilities. I assume he's probably as strong as you. He must be pretty skilled then. I've heard of him before. Isn't he the fourth Supreme's disciple? He's supposed to have defeated two of the second Supreme's disciples. After earning the Blood Demon's sword and unifying the cult, after that, I'm going to take him as my husband and take his seed. What's wrong? Is the drink not to your liking? It's fine. I just choked. So I kept an eye on him, and it makes sense why she would have chosen him. If he can make use of sword dance form, at that age, he's definitely got a bright future ahead of him. He would be a very annoying enemy to have. Sorry for the late introduction. I am the first Supreme's disciple, Quan Youngha. I knew that he was Baek Hyahing's subordinate, but I didn't expect him to be the first Supreme's disciple. First Supreme, Destructive Blood Sword Emperor Tan. Huaigang, the one who's surmised to be the strongest in the blood culti. If the disciple of the first Supreme is attending the competition, that just goes to show how important the Blood Demon sword is. I'll be direct. Come to our side. Conflict between the cult's people is pointless. It'd be even better if you bring your master with you. Your forces cannot win against us. You're confident the sword will be ours. We will be the ones to take the sword. You're stubborn. Well, I would have been disappointed if just a few words managed to convince you. I wish you luck. Whoa, that beggar bastard isn't bad. So that's the famous 18 subduing dragon palms. It's as great as the rumors say. Damn it. I apologize for being late. Did you look into everything I told you to? Yes, I found the location. Well done. Be careful. Are you not paying attention to where you're looking? Sorry. Is it because of Hong Jiulge? Focus on the mission for now. I swear I'll help you with your revenge. Yes, sir. Zhou Sung-won, that bastard. I can use that method. What a wonderful idea, thanks, you idiot.
There's a rock here! I'm going to fall over!
Oh my, are you all right? You could have hurt your pretty little face. There he is. I was a bit unsure, because the competition was held earlier than it was in my past life. But I'm glad I checked. Mayung Gyungen. Who's that? Countless clans and sects met their downfall during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. The Kunlun sect was one of them. Mayung Gyungen is the last successor of the fallen Kunlun sect. Poor thing. But what does that have to do with us? You would have known if you kept listening. Mayung Gyungen attended the competition with the goal of rebuilding the Kunlun sect. His original goal was to win, but he fights Li Zhonggaeom in the quarterfinals and ends up losing. He got unlucky. A few problems popped up here. His mask was damaged during the fight, so people realized that he was hiding his identity. He even used the Kunlun sect's martial arts, and the fight was stopped midway. He was mistaken for being a spy of the unorthodox faction for using the fallen sect's martial arts. This incident blew up, and the competition was paused for 3 days. If that happens again, it'll ruin our plans to obtain the Blood Demon's sword. You're as great as ever. It's been a while. Who are you? I didn't expect you to participate in the competition considering you're over 30. Pretty impressive, Mr. Hyung Gyung-in. It's been so long. Who are you? What do you know? Above the walls. 2 amongst the participants, and 1 behind us. A total of 4 people are watching you. This is act natural. They're watching you. Actually, they're watching me. Why are you telling me this? You have no reason to help me. We don't even know each other. Sorry for the late introduction. I'm the Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple, So Wuno. Since the situation isn't looking too good, I'll be direct. If you're doing this for the reconstruction of Kunlun, why don't you retruth things? How did you look ahead of you? Even I know that you're the last survivor of the Kunlun sect. Do you really think that the others won't? Then are you saying that they knew and decided not to say anything? People knew that the Kunlun sect was massacred by the unorthodox bastards that night. The Murim Alliance kept quiet despite knowing all that. It's a shame to say this, but yes, these bastards. Kunlun supported the Orthodox way and tried to uphold righteousness more than any other clan or sect. What did we do so wrong that the Murim Alliance has decided to forsake us? Probably that you stayed neutral. You can only be an ally or an enemy. I don't know the details. But first, I think we better get rid of the people watching us first. Are you following me? What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. He told me that 4 people, including you, have been watching me all this time. I'm asking if he's right. Are you spies of the blood coup? Don't accuse innocent people like that. I'm just a martial artist of the Alliance. Why are you so defensive? Someone might think that you're actually. Nope. Why are you even bringing them up then? Why are you watching me? Can I verify if you really are the Alliance's martial artist? Goodness! You're accusing an innocent man. I was just passing by. They're leaving. It's taken care of. You're indebted to me now. After swearing on the name of the Southern Heaven swordsman and listening to my persuasion, my young Gyung-in finally agreed to give up on the competition. You managed to prevent something bad from happening, did something good, and secured an extra card up your sleeve. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. I don't know if that was doing something good. In my past life, the Murim Alliance found out who my Lung Gying-in was and promised to help with the reconstruction of the Kunlun sect. After that, he continued to stand on the side of the Orthodox Murim. He then fought the unorthodox faction and blood cult at the front lines. That is how he earned the title, Kunlun Venom I, Mayung Gyung-in. Man, I also said that I'd help with the reconstruction of the Kunlun sect. Now, it's just me instead of the Murim Alliance. You don't need to be so humble, Woon Hui. He might not know it, but you helped to upkeep the ideologies of Kunlun. No, you said that you always make choices that are more beneficial to you, but you respect others more than anyone else. Who knows, this one was just a coincidence. Murim Alliance, 1st General Strategist Department. Ha 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 ha. I didn't think he would do me in like this. I will hire better ones for the job. It's fine. I don't think we need to keep an eye on him anymore. He pranked us. What do you mean? Blood cults, spies as if. Do you really think that he wouldn't have done anything if he thought they were spies? He would have come to me immediately to report them. Or he would have captured them. That's true. Do you mean to say that he realized that we were the ones who dispatched people to watch him? Yes. I didn't expect it at all. I like him. He's clever and bold. Then do you not find him suspicious anymore? I think it's too early for that. However, we'll be certain once the second round of preliminaries starts. The following morning, the second round of preliminaries. There are 16 platforms. Miss So did say that the rules of this round changed. They told us that in the second round, they would place all the participants on one platform, and the last person standing would be the winner. The participants who passed with high scores in the first round will go onto the platform first. At regular intervals, the next person will come up. But what if the following participants agree to rally up? There is a rule that bans more than 3 people from fighting together. What that means, 2 people can still fight together. I wasn't the one who made the rules. Restrictions for the strong and a chance for the weak. If the strong can win, despite these restrictions, that just means that they are that skilled. Smaller sects and clans can use this opportunity to spread their name or something like that. Those are just lies. This is clearly an attempt to bring down the higher-ranked participants. Those who have received plaques, please stand in front of your respective platforms. Fire! If they categorized the top 16 participants into the first 4 of the 10 celestial stems, then that must mean I passed the first round as 4th. The 3 who were ranked higher than me. First round's first place, successor of 2 of the 8 martial masters, Ali Zhang Guillaume. First round's second place, Still Wines, Sect Quan Young, a blood cult. First round's third place, Blazing King of Supreme Blade's grandson, Jin Yong. I shouldn't have used the dance form. Moyong Sod, that bastard. I'm already tired. I'm going to have to fight almost 30 people now. As we announced earlier, once the round begins, the next participant will go on to the platform at regular intervals according to ranking order. We will now begin the second preliminary round. Please go on to the platform. So you're the Southern Heaven, Swordman's disciple. No, the 4th Supreme's disciple. So, Wuohu, let's see how good you are. Is he on Ba Qianyang's side? I guess this is actually for the better. It's best to get people from her side off of this competition earlier on. Hey, so, Wu-wee, what is this? This is gonna mess up the plan. Wait, now that I'm looking at it, most of the people on this platform are all people that Jo Sung-won and I thought might be Bak Ha-young's spies. Are you telling me that this is a coincidence? Wait, are you in the same situation too? I see, so you're also in this situation? Yes, a lot of our spies are here. Most of the spies are gathered at the Wood and Fire platforms. That's not a coincidence. Someone must have messed with the list. There is only one person who could have done this. First General Strategist, Jaegal Wanmyung. If I were to go easy on them, it'd make us look all the more suspicious. It'd be the same result if I were to drag out the matches and pick off the other participants who come onto the platform. Either way, he'd be at the advantage. Even if we were to sacrifice our spies to avoid suspicion, in the end, only 2 spies would remain in the competition. I assume that's what his plan was. Amazing, really. I'm sure he would have had them all on one platform if the rule weren't dependent on the rankings. Participants on the platforms, get into position. This is going to be a pain for Young Ha. However, that's not my problem. My goal is to get rid of that arrogant kid. The young lady's husband position is mine and mine only. However, I can't try to kill him right away. That would make the upcoming participants wary of me. I will fight him for at least 10 turns. It seems like he's early peak level. Ha ha. What a weakling. Especially for a disciple of the Fourth Supreme, too. Get ready, just 10 turns. Start. After that, I will strike his heart.
This bastard!
He's not early peak. Damn it. He was hiding his skills. He's not someone I can go easy on. I need to give everything I have. Next, please, what? As if it's not over yet, don't get all arrogant, just because you got lucky with that one attack. Look below you, below me. Fire platforms participant. Norm 2. DOH Bayulsu out. No way. Krog, you bastard. I need to fight more than 30 participants. I will make it as fast as possible. I need to prevent having to fight 2 people at once. Next participant, onto the platform. Jaesong Jwabayek. I am supposed to fight with SO8 Woonhui for a while before losing. But this bastard, hurry! He doesn't look like he's going to go easy on me at all. Host's seats. I expected him to spare his energy since he has to fight about 30 people. But to think that he would use all his strength from the start. I put all the people I thought might be spies of the blood cult. So I believed that they would work together a little, even if they were going to let him win. But considering the fact that these people are losing with all those injuries, it's hard to think that they're on the same side. He might really not be a spy. I'll be able to tell for sure once I see how he fights the second opponent. Song Jwabak of the Johang Song clan, also from the Hunan Murin Association. He disappeared and reappeared at the same time as So Woonhui. He's most likely to be on the same side as So Woonhui. He's nothing but muscle and simple-minded, so it should be easy to tell. This is unprecedented. What do you mean? The winning candidates on the other platforms are using all their strength to take down their opponents on the platforms. Next, please. Masters would want me to get all the attention, so I have no choice. Next, please. Good. It won't be suspicious if I just beat every single opponent with one attack. Next, please. MPH, how dare you act like you're better than me? You think I can't do what you can. This is difficult. Seems like Soish Woonhut isn't the only one fit to become a general strategist. I don't know if it was intended, but he's controlling the atmosphere of this competition. You really poured fuel onto the fire. This plan won't really be helpful. Whoa, bastard. He could have gone easier on me. It hurts like shit. Vice Squadmaster. Vice Squadmaster. Don't talk to me through the frequency whispering technique if it's not important. I don't want them to think we're suspicious. There's an explosive. The powder's all over the seats here. I was watching the round when I smelled something strange. It was a scent I should not have smelled in a place like this. I went after the source of the smell right away and found out that I was really smelling gunpowder. He had been spreading it all over the audience seats. I followed him and knocked him out. He was under Bak Haya Yang, as I expected. There is no time. If this explodes, we'll all die. What do we do? Next participant, onto the platform, explosives out of nowhere. What is Baek Hyang thinking? Don't tell me. She's just feigning an attack. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Take your sword back out. Disciple of the Southern Heavens swordsman. Do you intend on mocking me? I give up. Give that to me. What about Miss Sama? She's chasing after the other guys with explosives. Find her and come to me as fast as possible. Hey, what about the Blood Demon Sword? This isn't the time to be thinking about the Blood Demon Sword. I'll look like I'm one of her people if I don't do anything. You mean he had this? This smell, it's definitely gunpowder. I must meet the first general strategist right now. Soj Woonhui. Why is he here and not on the platforms? Stop first general strategist. This, has he found it too? Let him through. What is that the people who came with me found it? It seems like someone snuck in gun-powered with this sheath. I'm glad you have not disappointed me. What do you mean? Nothing. More importantly, I do realize that you want to see how your disciple will perform. But let us go right away. No matter how tight our security is, there is a big difference in the lack and presence of the Alliance leader. All right. Alliance leader Infinite Supreme Sword Baek Hyangmook. He must have come to watch his disciple if he came here in disguise. Wait! That means that the strongest martial artist of the Muram Alliance is not present where the Blood Demon Sword is. Now it's clear what Baek Hyang was after. There is no time to explain, but could you help us? Of course. Please tell me what to do. He finally trusts me, it seems. It could have been bad if I didn't do anything. It'll be chaotic if we announce the presence of the gunpowder and stop the competition. If that happens, the spies might escape amidst the chaos. That's right. I'm going to gather all of the martial artists of the Muram Alliance to block the exits. Can you work with Ho Yang and the Hall Masters to arrest the people I list? To think that I'd be arresting Baek Hyang's forces, then you might have to end up catching Baek Hyang with your own hands. Yeah, he will order us to arrest her, but no one will be able to catch her. Baek Hyang never intended to approach the secret storage by winning the competition. What then? What about those guys she even had the First Supreme's disciple attend that was just to deceive us and the Muram Alliance? He has something strange around his waist. What is that? Baek Hyang's spy. He attended with explosives around his waist. What's this? The unrivaled faction will not let go of this resentment. Explosives. It's among the audience too. Whew. What's with these crazy bastards? The unrivaled faction will not let go of this resentment. This resentment shall be paid for by blood. What nice timing. Muram Alliance, secret storage. Who cares about the competition? I hate playing along with someone else's rules. Stealing it myself is much faster than getting it as a reward. What a mess. They've prepared dozens of these. This one's a fake. I think they've sealed it with a charm in order to block off the energy of the sword. We don't have the time to check every single one of these. Did they really think that I wouldn't be able to find it if they did this? This is... I see. She's going to use the mystic arts to find the sword through resonance. Found it! I think it's too late to run now, though. Someone's coming this way from the competition. I can sense them this kind of Kai and speed. It must be Murim Alliance leader, Bak Hyang Muka. Don't worry, I have an idea. Kaf Kook. All the fake swords and these guys, we can use them. In front of the secret storage. It's poison, don't breathe it. Cover your mouths. Damn it. It's full of poison. We can't get in. General Strategist. What is going on? Alliance leader, the enemy used poison. Elder Tang Wuzhong went in and is currently clearing out the place of poison. Sichuan Tang clan's vice patriarch, Tang Wuzhong. Has the infiltrator been caught? The elders and hall masters are after them. But they used a clever plan to get away. Many people came out from the secret storage, but they were all wearing a sword each and split up everywhere. Amongst them were martial artists who had been guarding the place, so it's very confusing. Apparently, they forced them to put on the swords and run. They lied to them and said that they would die if they stopped running. Then they must have gone everywhere. How many were there? At least 40. That's not few. The real Kupri must be amongst them. The martial competition is still ongoing. If I were to announce that the secret storage had been robbed, while the Orthodox faction's most important people are present, it would completely ruin the image of the Murim Alliance. Was that an explosion? Issue an emergency order right away. Alliance leader, if we do that, then the image of the Alliance, if the highest value spoil of the Orthodox unorthodox, great war is stolen. That would worsen the image of the Alliance. Issue the emergency order right now and send forces to the great stadium. Understood. This isn't the situation to be worrying about the image of the Alliance. Northwest of the Muim Alliance, gather all the bodies of those who were killed by the poison in one place, and burn all items that has been touched by the poison. Now, hurry it up! There are tons of things we still have to do. Damn it, they're so heavy. Stop with the complaints, huh? I think I just heard someone cough. Are you sure you're not hearing things? Goodness. Hey, are you all right? You were alive. Yes, I'm alive. The turtle breathing technique isn't something I want to do ever again. Ha, ridiculous. You had been disguising yourself as a corpse. We've already checked all the bodies. This one had been hiding herself with a mask on. What is she doing? There are more. But what can you two do? That sword is fake. We've already checked that all of them are what? It still has charms on it, but I've made sure to check every single one. Did she somehow manage to hide it? Get her! We can't let her take the sword. Aga. I clearly remember the look of the blood demon sword, since I myself was in the Orthodox unorthodox. Great war, a red blade that reminds one of blood. How could I ever forget such a sword? What you're holding is just a regular sword. There's something you don't know. The blood demon sword isn't actually that color. What are you saying? I cannot believe it. That light. I'm going to kill everyone and everything. A chilling sword voice. I realized as soon as I heard it that it was the blood demon sword. If I chase this voice, I'll be able to find it. I must take it. Medicinal Hall within the Muram Alliance, are you certain? Yes, there were people coming out from here with the swords plastered with charms. I didn't anticipate them to have noticed this place. Listen closely to me. No matter who comes here, do not let any of them in until I come back up. You wait here too. Yes, sir. Jagal Myung decided that someone might try to steal the sword. So he hid the sword where no one would know after discussing it with the Muram Alliance leader. It was a secret place only he knew of. If one of the people who had run off with the sword came from this place, it would forever be a shame for the Muram Alliance as well as the first general strategist, Jagal Myung, needs to be here. What has happened?
Grab it.
Sorry, how could I just grab it? Me holding the blood demon sword. The blood demon sword is considered very unique. If someone unqualified were to touch it, the sword would steal the consciousness from the user and kill them with a curse.
Could it be? This is...
That's not the blood demon sword. It's just a well-made sword. It's fake. It must have been that artisan's making. Was it Jagal Myung's idea? How interesting. He's fooled me. There is no more chance of getting the blood demon sword. Everyone who ran off with the fake swords must have been captured by now, and I assume people have now calmed down. The Muram Alliance was too great of an opponent to have been shaken up by a trick like this. It's over, for me and him too. Young lady, I disagree. What? If this sword can handle the great blood heaven, net art, then isn't it as close as one can get to the real blood demon sword? Sometimes what is fake can become real. It's here. Then, what sword did they take from the medicinal hall? So that's the real blood demon sword. Seems like even you couldn't see this far ahead. Kuheuka. There are charms even on the blade. I guess that was the difference between a fake and a real one. Yuiji. I did hear that I shouldn't even unsheath it, but I guess it was true. Are you from the unrivaled faction? Why do you think that? If the blood cult knew that the blood demon's sword was here, they wouldn't have gone to such elaborate measures, like the explosives and the tricks. You're wise, Kahok. You should have looked after the others around you since you're so damn wise. I've been by your side for 20 years, and yet you merely saw me as your escort warrior. Then you go on to say that some bastard you've only met a few times was worth being your successor. Do you only consider people of renowned families to be people? The image of the Muram Alliance will be in the dumps if this is gone. You'll have to fight the blood cult without the unrivaled faction's help in order to revive your image too. I have earned myself a position in the unrivaled faction. With this, I'm done kissing your ass. What did you learn in the 20 years that you've been by my side? Do you think that the unrivaled faction is so simple that they would let a traitor like you join? And what kind of great things will you do when you confess everything because you think that you've cornered me? Look, that's all you're worth. This is why I never thought of you as more than an escort warrior. You piece of shit. Guaga? This is a hidden weapon. The Tang clan gifted it to me. It uses gunpowder to shoot out 100 poisonous darts. How long will you be able to survive without an antidote?
What a fool. If something like this could fire multiple times, the power balance of Murim would have been broken.
What a mess. The sword has gone through my spine. I can't feel my leg. I need to get back the blood demon's sword somehow. The heavens are helping. You never disappoint me. How did you know that I was here?
Shit.
There is only one reason someone who was asked to capture the spies would be here. He is the spy.
I'm sorry. You're getting in my way.
Kukak. Impressive. This is the idiot's sword. Anyone would be fooled. The first general strategist, Jagal Wani Mulung, and his escort warrior died from internal bleeding. It's a result of my wishing that So Woon Hwai not be a spy. 10% doubt is definitely not a small amount of doubt. Outside the Murim Alliance, is this the blood demon's sword? Is it really real? It was a sword that Jagal Wan Myung tried to protect even in his death. It's definitely real. On top of that, kill, kill, kill. I will kill everyone and everything. How can this not be the blood demon sword when that's all it's saying?
Woon Hwai, how long do I have to stay in the same sheath as this creepy sword until it's safe? Sorry, I'll make it up to you later with a sharpening.
I want an oiling too. All right, we're going to head to the rendezvous point and give it to Master finally. This mission is ending. Mr. So. Shit, he's Central Plains 8. Marshal Master's unyielding blade of the North Star, Guak Hyungjik. How strange. Why are you here? I just had to come across the unyielding blade of the North Star here. It'd be best to resolve this without violence. Kill, kill everyone, kill everything. I can barely understand what the unyielding blade of the North Star is saying under this sword's screams. Block it out for now. It's not like the sword will walk away on its own. Yeah, I will concentrate my innate energy in my head. How strange. Kill, kill everyone. It's full of reniment and bloodthirst. Is this really the mind of a sword? The charms got burned off. This is bad. I need to let Woon Hwai know. Woon Hwai, the blood demon sword seal is being undone. We need to do something. I have been chasing after suspicious people under the orders of General Strategist Jagal to arrest them. How strange. I saw you mixing amongst the crowd as if to hide yourselves. I would like to ask why that is. I don't think we met him out of coincidence. He must have been following us from the start. I couldn't detect him despite having raised my senses to the highest. I guess there's a reason why he's commonly compared to the Southern Heaven swordsman. I still trust you. So why don't you help me maintain that trust? Let me look into your sword sheath. It may sound strange, but your sheath is wider than the Southern Heaven iron sword. It looks like there is enough room to fit one more sword. He doesn't sound certain as of now. How do I convince him? You're quite creative. Are you trying to suggest that I have two swords in there? It's not that far-fetched. I actually do the same with my sheath. Do you really not want to show me? Ha ha, what a tragedy. To think the successor of Ho Jongdae was the spy. I didn't want things to be this way. It's over for you. So why don't you just give up. I knew you were a spy, Mr. So. Keukmer Ma. I cannot overlook this as someone who walks the orthodox path. Come, I won't attack first, as your senior. There is no reason to refuse the first attack. If we have to fight anyway, I'll just do my best to kill him.
Oh!
How unexpected. I knew he'd be strong, but he's perfectly balanced, despite having only one arm. It's as if losing an arm made him stronger. I feel like things are looking worse than back at the Pang clan.
That technique?
That could have been bad. If I had not used Golden Blood Body at that moment, my skull would have been split into two. More importantly, the reason behind that blade's unique shape was so that he could spin it using his foot, controlling a blade with both his hand and foot. I've never seen such a strange technique before. I won't be able to block both attacks.
Woo-wee.
Why don't you come back to the Orthodox faction?
What is he talking about? I won't ask how you became affiliated with the Blood Cult.
If someone like you had gotten affiliated with the Blood Cult, I'm sure there are reasons as to why that happened. It's not too late. Don't stray into the unorthodox path. He still trusts me. He trusts that I am the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman, despite me being a spy. He thinks that I must have some good reason as to why I am doing this. Would he have tried to help me if I had met him before my regression? He's different from the garbage human beings like Bak Wiyang and Moyong So. He's truly adhering to the path of the Orthodox. I don't want to kill him, but if I don't kill him, I will be labeled the renegade of the Orthodox faction. That will affect my sister too. I swear on my honor to protect you and your martial brothers. Will you trust me? I do trust you, however. I just do not trust the people who hide behind the name of the Orthodox while committing evil. From what I have experienced, the Orthodox faction is too fiddle when it comes to morality and ethics. There are evil people in the Orthodox faction, as there are good people in the unorthodox faction. I will choose to stay where I am. It seems like you did have reasons to stray from us, but I guess your final decision is to stay within the unorthodox faction. You're right. The two factions are not the answer, and they are not black and white. However, the Murim judges a person depending on which faction they belong to. Such is Murim. Please understand that I, too, am restricted to that label. He's deflecting my sword-culling chase completely. He really is the Southern Heaven swordsman's rival.
Is that all?
Shit. So it was inside, after all. It's over. I cannot let you have the Blood Demon Sword. He can use his left hand, and the silver thread as well.
It's impressive, but this isn't the time to be in awe.
Shit. It's the Blood Demon Sword. Get it? No. It's over if we don't catch it. Jo Sung-woon, no, don't grab it. I got it. I got it, Master. The charms that should be on it are gone. No, the effects are irrecoverable. if you hold the unsealed blood demon's sword. Jiang Mayung, let go of the sword. Right now.
Is this bastard all right?
Say something.
What the hell?
The blood demon's sword. If someone deemed unqualified were to grab this relic of the blood cult, the sword would take over their body. I know I am in no position to be asking you for help, but please help. That's what I want to say. Maying he's coming towards you, so we just need to take back that sword. Right. Then, I will cut off that entire arm. Was what I wanted to do, but he's too strong.
Kunk!
Are you all right? Yes. He's much stronger than before. How are we supposed to do anything against that monster? He just barehandedly destroyed a blade imbued with the inner energy of one of the Central Plains 8 martial masters.
How am I supposed to take away the sword from someone like him?
I will die if I fail, but I will also die if I lose against him. It's all or nothing. I'll attack the acupuncture point. That'll force his fist open. What the hell? Is he indestructible? Or what?
Duck Woe!
Thank you, sir. Sorry, Jiang Mayung. My mistaken judgment has done this to you. Hold on for a moment. I will save you from that sword. Jiang Mayung, what is your dream? Why are you asking this all of a sudden? Do you not have one? I do, but it's a bit embarrassing. It's to become one of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. Jiang Mayung, I told you that power and fame shouldn't be a goal. That's not it. I don't know how else to say that you are Murim's best martial artist there is. Well, I believe that your sword techniques are better than everyone else, at least. I want everyone who comes to Zhongyuan to know about your martial arts. I told you that you cannot label a martial art as strong or weak. What decides that is myats, the skill of the person who's using the martial art. You always say that. You're cutting me off now, too.
Shoot. Are you all right, Woonhui?
I forgot for a second. These children's lives are at stake, too. I'm sorry. I only managed to make a decision now. IT worked as expected of someone of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. I've given him an internal injury using the internal emphasis. Palm technique. The internal emphasis. Palm technique is a technique that leaves no external injury and uses inner energy to leave an internal injury. The sword shouldn't be able to control a body whose mana paths are twisted. He can use the internal emphasis palm technique. With a sword, he's even more skilled than I imagined. So cut off his arm while we still have the time. But his life as a martial artist will forever be over. I have had an arm cut off, and I have managed to reach a higher martial realm than before. I'm sure he can do the same. I'm sorry, but please help me once more. He's like a son to me. I want him to at least live. No, we don't need to cut off his arm. There is one more thing we can do. There is, If my plan doesn't work, then we can cut off his arm. Will you trust me this one time?" Did he manage to come up with a plan in that short amount of time? All right, I'll trust you. You're indebted to me if we succeed. Of course. I'll make an opening. Please hold Jiang Mayung for a bit. You too as well. Jiang Mayung's QE paths have long since been twisted and exploded, but the blood demon sword is forcibly moving his body. It's already decided that he won't be able to continue being a martial artist, but at least we'll be able to save him with this.
What the hell?
It feels like my palm will be ripped to shreds from simply deflecting his attack. He's barely managing to block his attacks, but that's all. What plan did he have? It's dangerous. He couldn't deflect that one, and took it at full force.
That technique.
The luminous star sword technique that uses the opponent's strength against them. Hidden Toad Slash. The force was almost enough to knock the sword out of his hand, but it seems things aren't going too well. His posture is broken.
Now.
We got him now. Take his sword and, he bounced us off. Stay still, you bastard.
Gasp!
Hurry, we can't hold on for long. I know. Vice Squad Commander, are you out of your mind? What was this your plan? You would have been against it if I told you in advance. If something goes wrong, I'm leaving it to you to take care of me. I came all the way here, so I'm not going to give up the Blood Demon sword. I might be able to control the sword, so it's not too bad of a gamble. I need to get rid of the innate core energy first. Blood Demon sword. Can you hear me? Let this guy go. Let's talk. Oh, that was so frustrating. Hey, can you hear us now? Woon Wei, get your hands off of that sword right now. That sword has more than just the sword's consciousness. It's not just the sword's consciousness. What do you mean? There's another consciousness made up of pure murderous intent. I cannot even call it a sword. You might be eaten up by that consciousness. It has two minds. What? Oh, I didn't expect to come across a body like this one. What? It's gotten quiet. Did I successfully calm down the Blood Demon sword? That's good. It's good as long as we don't shed any more blood. Jiang Mayung. What? What happened? Did I lose consciousness for a bit? What? What happened? What happened to everyone? Did I? I knew things might go wrong. I knew that some people might die since it's a dangerous mission, even if I lost everyone else. There was one person that I didn't want to lose. Why has this happened? Should I have stopped her from coming into the cult? Should I have not brought her to the mission? No. The Murim forces that enforce the old traditions. They were the cause of her death. Pay for this bloodshed. I shall kill everyone. Purify the world with blood. Thank you. Just how did you do it? Vice Squad Commander. Are you all right? You've just been standing there. I can help you walk if... What? Something's off. This isn't the normal Vice Squad commander.
His hair color.
How troublesome. Woon you, if you can hear me, put that sword down. Guak Hyungjik was lost on what to do. The red hair that reminds one of dancing flames. A sword glowing blood red. This body, it's even better than a direct bloodlines. This was the blood demon from his memories. Did you tell me to put down the sword?
Come and make me.
Cough. Cough. Did you take an internal injury earlier?
No, he looks really hot. Did you hurt your head instead?
Woonwi, do not submit to the sword. That attack was heavy. It was enough to rip my palm apart. Hold on just a bit longer, Woonhui. I will help you escape the grasp of the blood demon sword, even if it costs me my life. Kevki, how ingenious. Is that how you overcame having only one arm? Ha! A bitch handling a sword.
You're lacking.
Are you trying to make me let go of the sword? Here, take it if you can. He's done it. He let go of the Vice Squad Commander, Coke. Why? What's going on? He let go of the sword. So why?
Foolish. Even if you attacked me with the intent to kill, it might have barely been enough to stop me. Did you really think that the original owner of this body would return if you took the sword away from me?
You? Who are you? Some would call me a vengeful strike. Jang Mayung only intended to kill when he was being dominated by the sword. But Sosh Woonhui is not being dominated by the sword right now.
What was once So Woonhui is now a monster wearing his skin.
Are you in pain? Feel it thoroughly. This is what death feels like.
St.
Stop with the bullshit. Bitch, I do not like your attitude. Don't. Fourth Supreme. Eccentric He Akcheon. Is he the reason So Woonhui is in the blood cult?
Those kids, they're from the Johang Song clan. The first general strategist was right about it all.
You look pretty useful. Actually, we've met before. What's your name? Blood Demon. I am He Akcheon, one of the supremes of the cult. I knew it. Blood Demon, the child you hold is a member of the blood cult.
This child is.
Is there more you wish to say, Blood Demon? The body you possess is my disciple's. It must be a glory for you then. When can you ever think of a time a cult member has experienced this he's taken in the very person he should worship? It must be a glory for you then. When can you ever think of a time a cult member has experienced this he's taken in the very person he should worship? If you stay here, it might become dangerous for you. The Murim Alliance is not far from here. There are thousands of them. Dangerous for me who could ever pose a threat to me. Even better, actually. I will make them pay for having sealed me for all those years. Vengeful spirit. Yes, indeed. Your attitude is bothering me, Supreme. Do you dare to go against my will? I do not need the commands of vengeful spirits, especially those who do not care about the well-being of the blood cult members. Give me back the body of my disciple, you vengeful spirit. Try to make me if you can. Master, we'll help to know this is not a fight you guys can handle. Keep your eyes open and watch closely. I will show you the final level of the golden blood body that you will someday have to reach. Red-blooded golden body. Drink up. How could I dare to... We used to share meals together all the time back in the day. Are you really that afraid to appear rude when you're the eccentric Hayakion? Well, it's more that. You're the cult leader now. You care about that type of thing now. Let's simply act as old comrades. If you insist, Cuckoo. Cult leader, are you really going to fight them? You were the one that insisted that I shouldn't back off. It's a different situation. The unrivaled faction is going to be a part of it. The unrivaled faction, right. I should have realized when I saw how they dealt with the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Cult leader, it won't be hard to stabilize the cult again if you make it out of the battle. Those in power need to take responsibility. I am the face and pillar of the blood cult. It may be an unfair fight, but if I prioritize my own safety above all, how will the members of the cult trust me? It may be an unfair fight, but if I prioritize my own safety above all, how will the members of the cult trust me? Cult leader, that sword, are you going to borrow his powers? I will need to pay the consequences, but I need to do what I can. Cult leader, even if you inherited his blood, he's still a vengeful spirit. The former cult leader also passed away after borrowing this vengeful spirit's powers. His soul is up there. How can we consider this spirit? Him when this spirit is only full of resentment and insanity. He would never try to take the lives of his own bloodline. The only thing left in this sword is a vengeful spirit. I prepare to apply my power. It's a close fight. It may look that way, but it's not. You made me shed blood. Amazing. However, how will you continue to fight with your fist, with your right hand in that state? HMPH. Good attack. However, there's an opening. He deflected it completely. You. Unyielding blade of the North Star, stay out of this. He's not someone you can stop on your own. Don't be mistaken. I'm not helping you. What? I'm indebted to your disciple. I'm just trying to repay him. Now that's amusing. All right, then I'll let you help. He let go of the sword, yet he's still possessed. Is there a way to turn your disciple back to normal? A trick of the eye. You used your hand to block that one. It's your only weapon, you fool.
Are you trying to kill yourself? This bastard, his muscles are so cuckoo. You're nothing more than a vengeful spirit without a sword. You're just begging for me to kill you. Now, all right, you haven't forgotten what I told you, right? There are 2 acupuncture points around the head. The celestial pressure point. Brain convergence pressure point. You cannot use more than 10 years' worth of inner energy, and you must use it at the same time. Do not make a mistake. He could die if you do. Kehanok. Idiot work. I don't know. This was a method that our cult had come up with to deal with those who had been possessed by the blood demon sword. You bastard! How dare you? I'll kill you all! Shit. Get out of the way. I meant to spare my energy until I got used to this body, but you brought this on. Cough! 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 All right, first, I'll start with you. Vice Squad Commander. How did you... Your body and soul are mine. No, this is my body. Get out of my body, you vengeful spirit. Wherever I look, it's blood red. Where am I? How did I end up here? I can't remember anything. Light? Someone's coming from the light. Who is it? Get a grip, idiot. So damn! Eck, are you really letting yourself lose to some ghost? Ghost. Idiot. Still clueless. Go get your body back now. That vengeful spirit is using your body to hurt other people, but how do I get my body back? No, I see it. I see the vengeful spirit. The gigantic sphere of uncontrolled anger taking over my body. I can feel my body being controlled by another powerful energy of will. This energy is different from internal energy or innate core energy. Then, is this all up to my own will? Let's try it. Why wouldn't I be able to do what this damned spirit is doing? The energy of the will differs from internal energy and is contained in the lower energy core. The innate core energy is contained in the central energy core. The power of enlightenment is contained in the upper energy core. Thanks to the shock dealt to the celestial pressure point, Soich Wun Huai began to be able to see the flow of the energy of will. He made it possible to interfere with the blood demon's energy of will. This is pointless. Your body is now mine. He must have been taken back. He's trying his hardest to suppress me. No use. I understand the power of this energy now, too. I should be able to control it once I get its flow. The path has been opened. Screw off. This is my body. How did you... No, stop! Kuag! Ah! Is this the blood demon's energy of will? He's stopped moving. If we want to maintain the upper hand, this is the wait. Are you the vengeful spirit or Wunhi? I've seen Master risk his life for me. That fist is proof. It's me, Master. Kuhaha, you little bastard. You should have said that you're back. Coke. I expected it, but all of the QI paths are destroyed. Would he even be able to circulate his chai anymore, let alone do martial arts? Leave, Woon Hui. What you're worrying about won't happen. It'll be bad for you if you don't expose us. They might hold you responsible. Don't tell them that Jiang Maiyang did this because he grabbed onto the sword. Tell them it was the doing of the blood cult's spies. You cannot cover the sky with just a hand. Thank you for saving my disciple. I will take care of the consequences. I can't hold you guys back here on my own anyway. It only worries me that you are taking that sword. I'll be direct. Come with us. I'm just letting you go. What are you talking about? So, use this to heal your disciple, the all-healing divine physician's plaque. Why? Why are you helping me? I thought you were going to walk the unorthodox path. So that's how you saw me. The path I intend to walk is not the unorthodox path. I do not wish to be tied to either side. Neither side. I see. You wish to be neutral then. Neutral? Huh? If that's what you wish to call it. I was wondering what you were planning. I cannot help the blood cult. However, you said you were going to walk your own path. If you really do stay neutral, I will help you no matter what. Jim P.H., do you think he's worth that plaque? For now, yes. All right, let's go. How are you feeling? I thought my body might be wrecked because he pushed my body past my limits. But I actually feel better than before. The innate core energy in my central energy core actually increased too. The power of the energy of will is impressive. Even your eye color changed. Even my eyes, that's something that only happens if you've mastered the great blood heavenly art to above its fifth mastery. Wait, how do I know this? Idiot, that's because you completely absorbed its consciousness. This voice, you must be the blood demon's sword. What you can hear, my graceful voice. Graceful voice. What an arrogant bastard. Arrogant little shit. How dare you say such things? I will explode your vessels and kill you. But I'm in a good mood today, so I'll let it pass. You've freed me from that sickening thing. But how interesting. Even that vengeful spirit couldn't hear my voice. I can hear the voices of swords. Ooh, that's a cool skill. All right, I'm indebted to you after all, and it's hard to find someone like you. I'll let you be my subordinate. Think of it as an honor, human. Hey, who are you to take him as your subordinate? You should be taking him as your master. What are you, a dagger? How dare you interrupt? This is why short little things like you suck. What? Looks like they'll become friends soon. 3 days later, near Honghu. My butt is destroyed from the 3 days of horse riding. What? Nothing? Chem PH, it's not my fault that his horse couldn't bear his weight. Running is faster for him than riding a horse anyway. Puh, I can hear you. You little shit, should I ride you instead? Kia, he always brings it upon himself. Anyway, aren't you uncomfortable? No, I'm actually very comfortable. Why are you not saying anything, though you usually yell at me to take my arms off of you? I'm not that cold of a person. Damn it! Is it because of the illusion that the blood demon's sword showed me? I keep getting all flustered by her actions and words. Why did I see that kind of illusion? You can't ride a horse on your own because of your internal injuries. So we're riding together, and you'll fall off if you don't grab onto Miss Sama. I won't let go. Hehe. Be honest. You're enjoying this, right? Go back in. I greet the Fourth Supreme. No need. Is the ship ready? We cannot sail at the moment. The fog is too thick. We'll be able to leave at the earliest by dawn. Master, we haven't come across anyone who's tracking us down. Why don't we rest for a bit? I expected people from the Murim Alliance or Miss Bak Hayayang to track us down, but we have yet to come across someone. This is probably the best time to rest. All right, we'll rest here for tonight. Report to me as soon as the fog is gone. Of course, Supreme. Have you had dinner? Not yet. Do you have anything to drink? Ha ha ha. Of course. I can finally eat something that's not beef jerky. This is a feast. I will pour you a drink, Master. Whoa. That was good. I'm sleepy now that I've got food and wine in me. Give me the sword. Sorry. Are you sure? I just want to check. You try. All right. Why is it that only he can touch it? Because I have acknowledged him as my subordinate. I told you to cut the nonsense. You're just picky. Are you hiding anything from me? What do you mean? I'm asking if you really are the son of the Yi Yang's So clan. Why is he asking me this? Master, he might have been called a good-for-nothing within the clan, but Yuang, stay out of this. The Blood Demon Sword is a divine relic of the Blood Cult. Do you know what makes it so special because of the spirit within? No, it's because only those who possess the Blood Demon's blood can wield it. I will ask you one more time. Are you sure that your mother was a maid? I think he's gravely mistaken. My mother might be related to the Flying Moon Shadow sect, but not the Blood Cult. The reason why I'm fine despite touching the sword is because I absorbed the consciousness of the Blood Demon. It's also because the Blood Demon Sword accepted me as his subordinate. Ha, mistaken how you think I permitted you to touch me for no reason. How interesting. You don't even know what's in your blood. What are you talking? Supreme. Thost, the internal energy in the energy core. The internal energy is being dispersed. Energy disperse poison. A poison that temporarily stops the affected person from using their internal energy. It's called poison, but it's not permanently harmful. It's a trap. Damn it. We shouldn't have let our guard down. I'm fine. You're fine. Is there a dish you didn't eat? I didn't drink this wine because I didn't like its smell. Seems like it was the wine that was poisoned. Has anyone else not drunk the wine? Of course. This is bad. Master, I think we need to get out of her. Voices of swords. There are about 20. That sounds like there are more than 20. Seems like it's too late. We're already surrounded. The damn Murim Alliance bastards, using poison when they're supposed to be orthodox. This isn't the Murim Alliance. If it were, they would have just used lethal poison instead. That means... Aren't you embarrassed? I apologize. Lady Bak Yang ordered us to escort you with comfort in mind. But how else can we take you without using such means? I, Yeo N Buseong, the Berserk Demon Squad Leader, greet the Fourth Supreme.
Yan, Buseng that infamous Berserk Damon Blade, you know him. There are other famous martial artists, other than the Supremes and Blood Stars of the Blood Cult. Yan Buseang is the infamous Berserk Demon Squad Leader, with the nickname the Berserk Demon Blade. He killed 20 swordmen of the Zhongnan sect on his own. He's more skilled than what you'd expect from a squad leader.
However, which one of you is So Wunhui?
Damn it!
Why me again? I guess you guys don't care to reveal which one So Wunhui is. Get them all. Don't hurt them. Yes, sir.
Damn it, I thought you were affected by the energy disperse poison. How is he so damn strong? Run Sama Young, you take responsibility and make way. I will stop them. You want us to leave you behind. Give it up. You're all surrounded.
Will help me too.
What are you doing? Run. It's over for if you're caught. So Ch Wunhui. So you're So Wunhee.
That idiot.
What about the energy disperse poison, or is this some kind of evil art? Of course I was affected by it. I drank a whole liter. Because of that, I can't use my lower energy core. But that doesn't mean I can't use my central energy core. You, HMPH, you've always kept secrets.
Hold on for just about 15 minutes.
Why? I'll try to remove the energy disperse poison from my system.
Leave it to us.
Song Juabeake. Song Wu Yun, you two protect Master. Let's fight together. This is the only way out anyway. Okay. You're going to make us draw blood? Huh, I thought you were ordered to not hurt me. It's fine as long as you're alive. Make sure you take me to her alive, what?
Because I'm going to kill you.
I'll pour you one. I'm honored that you'd come all this way. But what brings you all the way out here? I heard a name I haven't heard in a while, so I came here to see him in person. Are you sure you are not going to go too? The opponent is the Fourth Supreme. Don't worry. Even if he's the Fourth Supreme, he shouldn't be able to do anything with the energy disperse poison in his system. Plus, the most elite members of the squad are there. The Berserk Demon Squad Leader, along with the subordinate section leader, and several high-ranking martial artists. Dozens of intermediate-ranked martial artists on top of the squad leader. The Berserk Demon Squad Leader has been defeated. What? Did the Fourth Supreme somehow evade the energy disperse poison? No. His disciple, SOH Wun Hui. You fools, I'll go, Wait. I'll come with you. I'm definitely better than them individually, but there are way too many of them. I didn't know how hard it was to fight while protecting someone. Please hurry. They're all talking amongst each other. What's going on? How surprising. Not only did you become the Fourth Supreme's disciple in less than 2 years, you also managed to improve this much. I see why young Lady Haye Yang wants you.
You're being too kind. Even a blood star is here. This is our loss.
Squad Leader Mun, leave this to me. Go get the Fourth Supreme. Understood. Damn it, if I end up fighting him here, I won't be able to fight everyone else. It's almost been 15 minutes. I need to stall for time somehow. Things sure are unfolding interestingly. Right, you're here. Wait, what does this look like to you? What a dirty little trick. You think you can fool me with that fake sword. The young lady has already taken the true blood demon sword. Did you not know that? As if that's the fake. Ha ha ha. If that really is the blood demon sword, there's no way you could hold it and be fine. Is that so, huh? Why are you giving this to... You dare to call me fake? I'm going to teach you a lesson, you bastard. So that's how he destroyed people's IQ paths. You, what have you done? What do you mean you should be honored? That you were able to hold on to the real blood demon's sword. I'm sure you know what me holding this without a problem means, right? Fourth blood star. Human, do not ever hand me to someone else. You had fun biting and ripping at him. That's different. Interesting. Fourth blood star. It could have been poison or some other trick. So that's how you're gonna be. Impossible. So Woonwee, you're related to him. This hair and eyes turned red, that's the same as the young lady's. You're really okay, right? You aren't possessed by a demonic spirit. Right, I'm fine. Fortunately, when my great blood heavenly art went up to the next technique, the same phenomenon happened too. This is probably because I absorbed the vessel that contained the blood demon's vengeance. Everyone's surprised and taken aback, but how they react isn't important. I have the blood demon sword, fourth blood star. Only one person's reaction matters. What's important is how the fourth blood star, DOH Jongho, who can control all of these people, reacts. Considering how his eyes are wavering, he must be having second thoughts. I'm sure you know what this means. Don't waver. The only ones who inherited the blood demon's blood are our young Miss and Lady Bak Ryan, huh? Ugh, this punk. How are you so sure that they're the only ones who inherited his blood? Are you able to make sure of that with your standards? And don't tell me that, even after seeing this, you're still going to ignore the laws of our culty. The most important law of the blood cult. The owner of the blood demon sword can become the next cult leader. Ha 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 ha. I like your resolve. It was a good decision to take you in as my subordinate. Shut up. This is all happening because of you. Even though I'm the one who said all those things, I find it ridiculous too. Maybe right now I've become a new candidate in front of all of them. You've got a talent of surprising me every time we meet. There's another successor who inherited the blood demon's blood, huh? Show me that you've really inherited his martial arts. He wants to test me by fighting it out. Huh, I've got no choice but to show it to him then. I wanted to test it out at least once, but I wasn't expecting to test it out like this. The upper meridian is reacting with the power of the heavenly fist. The great blood heavenly art. It's the blood demon's martial arts, which I've never learned or used before. My body is moving on its own. It's as if it has been fighting since a long time ago. He deflated my attack so easily. Thust. The fourth blood star got pushed back. I'm certain now. Even though I blocked the attack on time, I could see the experience and skills from that sword attack which pierced through my block. The Great Blood Heavenly Art, third technique. Bloodless Focused Strike. I wonder if you'll be able to receive this attack too. Here it comes. Oh, that's the fourth Blood Star's Sword Lightning. Ha ha ha, that guy is pretty good too. Show it to him. Show him the sword technique that you're thinking of right now. Great Blood Heavenly Art, fifth technique. Engulfing Bloodstorm. TSK, TSK. You still have a long way to go. I know that too. I know what I'm doing right now is nothing but an imitation, since I didn't get this martial art through training. Even so, I think this should be sufficient. I, the fourth Blood Star, Do Jango, pay my respect to you. He bought it. Fourth Blood Star. Why would you do that? That was definitely the Great Blood Heavenly Art. That means he's also a successor who inherited the Blood Demon's blood. Even if that's the case, haven't we sworn our loyalty to the young lady that means we only have one job? And that would be to take away his sword and offer it to her. But what are you hesitating for? We follow the young lady, Bak Hye-hyang. But if that's the real Blood Demon sword, then the situation is different. They're divided. I need to shake things up more. Do you all intend to go against the law? If I have the Blood Demon sword, then I'm the Blood Demon of our cult. Deploy the Blood Demon sword formation. The young lady is the only Blood Demon to us. Ha! I'm really glad to see him now. Oh, that crazy old man has recovered. One of the four Supremes. I'm glad I held out. Can I leave the rest to you, Master? I understand your will. What? Who dares to raise his head at this moment? Bow down. He is the Blood Demon. Master, what is he talking about right now? You fools! Do you even realize what you've just done? Get up this instant. Fourth Supreme. It has been a while. Hamha, whatever. Do you not intend to kneel? I hope my decision is the right one. This, too, is fate. What the hell are you talking about? Squad Leader Mun, do you intend to serve him as the new Blood Demon Fourth Blood Star? How could I do such an unloyal thing when young Lady Bak Nye-yang? Please give me an order. I will eliminate all sources of trouble. Did he just hand over his authority to me? This is uncomfortable. For the lives of dozens to depend on what I have to say. Those eyes. I see how it is. That's the same look he had when he was doubting and testing me. He's trying to test me to see if I'm someone worthy of being a leader. Are you going to pretend to be all kind after killing those guys with your own hands? Hey, I'm not someone who enjoys killing others. I kill out of need, not because I enjoy it. Isn't it needed right now? They have refused to obey you. Kill them all just because they refused to obey me. Did you not know that is the fate of a man who walks the path of blood? Subjugate with power, and buy loyalty with fear. That is the blood dem, that's enough. You crazy bastard. You idiot, then? What other solution is there?
That is up to Wunhui to decide. Decisions. My ass.
The masses are meant to be controlled through the fear of overwhelming power. History has proven this to be true many times over, you fools.
That only applies to the world you have lived.
That is not the only solution. I respect your loyalty. I value your loyalty.
That is why I wish to give you all a chance.
Let me ask you, are you a member of the cult, or are you a subordinate of young lady Bak Hayekyang?
I am a member of the cult. You serve the young lady within the cult. Then why are you letting your loyalty to an individual get in your way of being a cult member?
I assume that is because you want the person you serve to become the cult leader. Is that not right?
What is the blood demon according to the mandates? Is the blood demon not the cult itself?
Then I am the blood cult. Are you giving up being a cult member right now? How could you? He's squad captain level. He takes great pride in being a cult member, as he has been a member for a long time. How would he feel if I were to deny him as a cult member? I assume it's a similar case for many others here.
Will you give up being members of the cult and die if I were to kill everyone who disagrees with me? Will we have any cult members left?
Kill you all and thereby protect the loyalty you have for the young lady. I do not wish to do such a thing.
You all make up the blood cult. We make up the blood cult.
I started from the bottom like you all, so I know very well the anxiety of those who are at the bottom of the feeding chain, the pressure of being sacrificed at any time. I know how torturous it can be. I was in the same position once. To me, you are all the blood cult. Once Wunhui's speech was over, most of the masked men kneeled and swear their loyalty. As for the 7 who refused until the end, Wunhui gave them a chance to protect their honor. He said that he respected those who would not follow him and took care of their corpses. Was it because of that the masked men who kneeled to Wunhui looked approvingly at him? The blood demon is the blood cult. But the new blood demon said that we are the blood cult, not him alone. For those who lead lives where they cannot choose when they die and are treated as disposable items, this was new hope. That is my solution. Does this answer your question? I, 4th Blood Star, Do Jangho, will serve you as the new blood demon as mandated. If you wish to do so, then do not ever try to test me again. Hey, DOH Jangho. Yes, Elder. You still speak with your fist first. It's dangerous, even for me, if I am hit with your fist in a vulnerable state. Shut it. He was my disciple before he was the blood demon. How dare you test him? I apologize. I felt the need to check if he was worthy, since the situation was pressuring him to be the blood demon. Did you think that I wouldn't know if he had aspirations to be the blood demon? He would have revealed himself as one from the beginning.
So, what did you think it was unexpected?
I was going to judge him based on whether he wanted them dead or not, but I didn't expect him to convince them instead. He's very skilled when it comes to smooth talking and using his head. The 2 young ladies would have made the same decision in this situation. The end result of internal conflict is a purge. They would have killed all of those who refused to obey them. But So Wu Naui chose a different path. Is someone staring at me? It would have been really easy for him to fail the persuasion. But he had those who could have caused further trouble in the future kill themselves and bought the respect of others by doing so.
Is that just his nature, or was this all planned? Let's go rest. This might be a completely different blood demon compared to the past blood demons. A blood demon who's not only skilled in martial arts, but also in leadership.
North of Hubei province, I didn't expect the descendant of the blood demon to be alive. You are very talented to have reached that realm at your age. I don't like all this flattering just because I dodged your attack once.
Die!
He dodged all of my attacks.
Young lady. Who are you? Why are you doing this?
That is none of your business.
Do you recognize this face? There is a saying that life doesn't ever turn out how you expect it to.
But isn't this too cruel?
I can barely predict what will happen anymore.
The heavenly fist I earned from the Sword Immortal's secret record. I used this power to take down the fourth blood star, which I should not be able to defeat. I also overcame the situation by announcing that I was the blood demon. I must be out of my mind. I didn't expect this to hold me back like this.
What do you mean, did you have some other plan?
I did. It was to deliver the blood demon's sword to Bayak Ryanha, so that she could take over as the successor, and use that accomplishment to gain authority. Then I was going to leave the blood clut and be independent. I even got an exoneration opportunity for that, but I guess it was all for nothing. At this rate, I'm not just going to make an enemy out of Baek Yang, but Baek Ryanha as well.
What are you thinking about? Miss Sama, what are you so scared? For you're acting like you saw a ghost.
Hey, he was just thinking about other women, shut it. No, I was just deep in thought.
You look like you're in a good mood.
Yes. I feel like I've gained monopoly over something I've wanted without having to work for it.
What does she mean?
You announced that you were the blood demon. Those girls would never like you now. They'll try to trample you. This is only advantageous for Sama Young, really. Poor Woon Wee. You're in real trouble.
You're nervous. Huh? Nervous, not me.
Liar. I just heard you gulp. That is just a normal biological phenomenon. When you have a lot of saliva in your mouth, why do you have a lot of saliva in your mouth then? I'm not food. Why are you salivating while looking at me? I guess my father was wrong. He said that anyone would fall for me if I looked at them like this.
Miss, your father was right. He just happened to leave out one thing.
How could anyone be so bold to go after you when they know who your father is? Not me, at least.
Who is her father for him to be so scared? One of the four evils. What an idiot. Is he that afraid of such a weakling?
If you like her, then you should just grab her and kiss her. Shut it.
Miss, what are you?
Will this make you fall for me?
Ha ha ha. She's better than you.
An assertive woman is not a bad thing, Woon Wai. I'm sure my former owner would be jealous. I mean, proud of you. Miss, this is... I don't want to hear what you have to say. Looks like she just did that on impulse. That took me by surprise. I've never experienced such a sudden kiss before, not even in my past life.
You did something like that, despite being so shy. Well, it's fine. She's cute. Smiling like that is cheating, not that I don't like it. Keep smiling like that. Hey, be honest. You like her. Huh, I won't deny it.
What? When did you get here? I must have been out of my mind to not have noticed him until he was this close.
You bastard. You selfish son of a bitch. What the hell are you talking about? What do you need?
Master wants to talk to you alone. Master wants to... Kukuki, have a seat, please. For him to talk to me so politely, I feel so awkward. I believe I was very rude to you in the past. I think it was more than just rude, but...
Yeah. Let's make him pay for all that he's done. Let's hang him on a cliff and beat him to a pulp. Calm down. Pay for what I don't even know if I really am related to the blood demon yet.
Master, please just treat me as you would normally. How could I do that when you're the blood demon? Please do not feel uncomfortable. This is very uncomfortable and awkward. Please, at least when it's just the two of us. It's only right for me to offer once more, since he's my master. All right, he didn't even hesitate. I don't want to be indirect, so I'll just ask. Does either one of your parents have relations with the unrivaled faction's Flying Moon Shadow Sect? I was expecting him to bring up the blood demon, not the unrivaled faction's Flying Moon Shadow Sect. Is the Flying Moon Shadow Sect related to the blood cult somehow? I assume the answer is yes, considering your reaction. To be honest, I'm not sure. You don't know when I returned to the Yiyang's So clan for the mission, I received this relic that belonged to my mother from the Patriarch.
That was when I realized that the Patriarch is not my biological father. I haven't seen this in a while. The Flying Crane Moon Plaque. Looks like your mother hid quite a lot from you.
Do you know what this is? Of course. The young'uns these days don't even know this plaque. But I know where this came from.
What?
A place that can make such an intricate design so that the entire plaque resembles a moon does not exist in Murim. This plaque came from the Imperial family. The Imperial family, what kind of group is the Flying Moon Shadow Sect then? This is going to be a long conversation. The Flying Moon Shadow Sect is a very unfortunate sect. I'm sure you're well aware that the blood demon was the one to found the cult. The family branch splits off into two from the blood demon. There are not many in the cult who know this. Bak Cheongung, Jivung firstborn. Baek Cheongung second, born Baek Jiwung. Baek Jiwung is the second blood demon. I thought Baek Cheongang was the firstborn. Yes. Most of the time, the firstborn will be the successor. But Baek Cheongang did not wish to have such a position. He delved very deep into academics and went into civil service. The emperor admired him for his intelligence and personality, and gifted him this jade plaque as well as the title, Flying Crane. But his bloodline got in the way of his household, the Flying Crane Moon Clan. It wasn't an issue when he was in civil service, but the tragedy began when the next emperor came to rule. You mean Juyang Sun? Isn't that the emperor that declared war against Murim? Yes. His persecution of Murim affected the Flying Crane Moon Clan. He tried to bring an end to the household. But how could we have just sat back and watched the Flying Crane Moon Clan struggle? We did our best to free the Flying Crane Moin Clan from the hands of the Emperor. Then did they return to the cult after? No. Why would they when they have left the unorthodox path? They joined the unrivaled faction. They chose to walk the path of neutrality.
Strange. Why would they do that when they're literally from the blood cult? Because it would just increase competition. What do you mean because the Flying Crane Moon sect's people would have the right to succeed the blood cult leader position? If they had returned to the blood cult, they would be in the same situation that I am in. I assume they were trying to avoid that. Man, humans make life so complex. To summarize, the Flying Moon Shadow sect originated from the Flying Crane Moon clan, and their roots are the blood cult. That would mean that if either of my parents is from the Flying Moon Shadow sect, I would be of the blood demon bloodline. I told you so. Your existence keeps him alive. I will be able to face the former cult leader without shame in the afterworld now. How can you be certain if I'm direct bloodline or not? What if my mother was a part of the Flying Moon Shadow sect? Teach. Who do you think I am? I have my ideas. If it was your mother, then I can just marry you off to one of the young ladies to make the blood stronger. What? What the hell? Huh. Master, if I am related to him by blood, it would mean that the two young ladies are my blood relatives. So what marriage between blood relatives has happened often for a while. It reinforces the bloodline. The imperial family does the same. The orthodox factions Moyong clan and the Tang clan marry their children to distant relatives. What's the big deal? Do you think the young ladies will even agree to something like that? Just because I was able to obtain the blood demon sword, do you think rules exist for no reason? It's different for them, especially when it comes to young Lady Bak Rayonha. Can you be certain that I haven't made an enemy out of her? Baek Yang had always been hostile, but it's highly likely that Baek Rayonha might consider me an enemy now too. We had sworn our loyalties to her, after all. We've basically stabbed her in the back. Baek Rayonha wouldn't forgive me for something like that. Do you think I chose to support you, not knowing the possible consequences? What do you mean? My own disciple announced that he would walk the path of the blood demon. Did you think that I would abandon you for the young lady? That was not what I expected of this crazy old man. I feel like he really likes you. I had always thought that Master's utmost priority was the blood cult. But for him to make this kind of decision, damn it, if you're that honest, it makes it hard for me. It makes me want to live up to your expectations. The reason I brought up marriage wasn't just for the sake of keeping the bloodline pure. The two young ladies have many people supporting them. There may be rules, but there can also be unpredictable factors. If something unpredictable happens, we are at the greatest disadvantage. Young Lady Bak, Yang has the first supreme, the first, fifth, and seventh blood stars, as well as others. Young Lady Bak Rayonha has the second supreme as well as the third and sixth blood stars. As for you, it's just me, the fourth supreme, and the fourth blood star. That's all. We are at a disadvantage in numbers. All of the forces we had raised are supporting young Lady Bak Rayonha. I guess our first priority is to get more support. That's right. Right now. I'll have to meet up with the third supreme.
Blood Viper King, Gui Jie Yang, and the second Blood Star, Yu Baik. They announced before that they would follow the person who earned the Blood Demon Sword, so it's only a matter of time before they are under my authority if nothing unpredictable happens, and I am able to do that. I think it'll be pretty balanced. Cuckoo kook. You need to think further ahead. I wasn't thinking of waging a three-way war. Ideally, the blood cult would be unified without spilling any blood. You mean,
We should integrate everyone with you at the center.
only then will you be able to achieve a dominant position. Why don't you compromise if you don't have a better idea? Get married to young lady Ba Ryan-ha. Marriage talk again. Young lady Bak Ryan-ha is the descendant of the former cult leader. She has legitimacy. She's the most friendly with you, too. How I feel like she'd want to kill me now. Do you think I'm stupid? I can just tell from the way she looks at you and treats you. Tsk, tusk. How stupid can you be with women? If you're so smart with women, then why are you still single? Anyway, if she rejects the offer, I won't bring it up anymore. I guess he's not willing to compromise any more than that. Am I supposed to just get married if young Lady Bak Ryan-ha really takes up the offer? Man, poor Sama Young. She was so happy that she would have you to herself. Right, she exists. So are you going to marry her, or not tell me just that? Master, there is one thing I have to tell you. Miss Sama likes me. You mean Sama Young? That doesn't matter. You can just take her as a mistress later on. Are you out of your mind? You need to tone it down. The foul evils have you forgotten. That child is the daughter of one of the four evils. If you do anything with her, you are dead. I've been trying to keep a distance from her. So why does she like you? How should I know?
Whatever. You haven't done anything, right? You must never make her think that you like her too.
Master, we already kissed, and I like her too.
That should do it. I feel bad for using her as a shield, but he would never give up on the marriage idea if I don't say something like this.
You're so... How shocking was that fact for him to suddenly age 20 years. Young Master, Fourth Supreme, come in.
What is it? I think you'll have to talk later.
There are 3 big ships approaching.
Is it the stronghold?
18. Yangtze River Stronghold, called the Rulers of the Yangtze River. They are an underworld organization, bigger than any other in the unorthodox faction and Green Forest. It was predicted that we would come across them at some point since we were crossing the Yangtze River. The fog is mostly gone, but it's still hard to see. I think we should prepare for the worst-case scenario. Everyone, ready your weapons and sound the drums. Yes, sir.
Sama Young is here too. Look at that cute little thing. She must be feeling shy. She was the one to kiss me, but I guess she's still embarrassed.
That makes me embarrassed.
Why the drums, though? It's to let them know we are here, if they are just merchant ships or some unrelated ship.
If they are really the stronghold, they will respond with a horn. It's good. Looks like it's not the stronghold. Phew. I got scared for no reason. Turn the ship to the right. Yes, sir. Shem PH, there's nothing scary about those damn bandits. Yeah, but I'm sure you're relieved that you didn't have to fight. Prepare for impact.
What I thought they weren't from the stronghold, damn it. This is going to be annoying. What the fuck who are they to get on our ship? Prepare for battle. Chem PH. I was getting bored anyway. What a mess. Do we have no choice but to fight? Mr. S.O. Young Lady Bak Ryanha. A while ago, on Bak Ryanha's ship. I hope we're not late. I didn't expect my sister's subordinates to be all gathered at the route I chose. Worry not, young lady. Mr. S.O. had been wise through all hardships. The Fourth Supreme is with him as well, so he will be fine. Yes, but that doesn't mean they are not in danger. There's a ship ahead of us. They're not pirates, or they don't worry. The stronghold always travels in groups of more than 2 ships. They're hitting the drums. It's probably merchants or a delivery ship. That's good. 6th Blood Star. What is it look over there? It's Uncle Hai and Mr. So. Yes, but there are too many of them. Not to mention. That's 4th Blood Star. Dioch Django. Why is he with Uncle Har? I thought he was my sister's subordinate. What reason could there be for the very elite that infiltrated the Murim Alliance to be in such a large group like this? Young lady, you better prepare for the worst-case scenario. There's a chance that the Fourth Supreme switched sides. Capture that ship. Bring Uncle SEO to 0. Everyone, prepare for battle. Present. Uncle Hai, just what is going on? Can you explain why the 4th Blood Star is with you? I apologize for betraying your trust. Ha! What could have made you switch sides? What have you done? 4th Blood Star seems like there is a misunderstanding because of me. Let me explain. We are loyal to the Blood Demon now. Blood Demon? It's he acknowledging my sister as the Blood Demon. Now, what is the meaning of this? Are you betraying the young lady? Despite your oath and turning to young lady back, they are just following the doctrines of the cult. What is that? The Blood Demon Sword. Ridiculous. If that really is the Blood Demon Sword, how is it possible that you are holding? You're being impudent. SEO Galma, he is the Blood Demon. Have you forgotten the doctrines of the cult? The one who has been chosen by the blood. Demon Sword is the Blood Demon. It looks like you're misunderstanding something. What? That only counts for the descendants of the Blood Demon. We've already received the intel on what happened in the Murim Alliance, so that Blood Demon Sword may be fake. Am I wrong? Check for yourself, then. You've grown rather arrogant. What are you doing handing over the Blood Demon Sword? What if the young lady takes it? It's okay. That won't happen. Krug! I can't believe it. 6th Blood Star. This is the real Blood Demon Sword, young lady. The real Blood Demon Sword. Young lady, grab the sword. Hurry. Check for yourself. It's fine. Hey, what are you doing? I know what I'm doing. Trust me. A hoax? This is the Blood Demon Sword that I've so longed for. To think that I am finally holding it in my own hand. Gah! What? Why can't I hold on to it? Are you all right, young lady? How I am a descendant of the former cult leader. There's no way I need to try. Why? The sword does not want you as its owner.
What? The blood demon sword is a divine relic that chooses its own owner. And the blood demon sword has chosen me. I like her too, but I like you better. Thanks to that special ability of yours, I wouldn't even have done something as outrageous as this if I didn't have the ability to talk to swords. This cannot be you're a son of the Yigang's Soe clan. You truly wish to know how I was chosen by this sword. The patriarch of the Yiyang's Soh clan is not my biological father. My mother entered the Yiyang's Soh clan as a mistress while already pregnant with me. She carries the blood of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. That's the Flying Crane Moon plaque. That's only given to the successor of the Flying Moon Shadow sect then. Mr. S.O. is, so he's a descendant of the founder of the blood cult.
All right, let me ask you this then.
Do you know if it's your mother or father who was related to the Flying Moon Shadow sect, that shrewd woman? She's trying to see if he's of direct bloodline or not. Sixth blood star. Is that what's important? What can be more important than the fact that the blood demon sword has chosen me? Young Lady Bayek. Ryonha possessed the blood of the former cult leader, but she cannot hold onto the blood demon sword. The legitimacy of a bloodline is not absolute. Fourth blood star. Did you know that young Lady Bak Ryonha was of legitimate bloodline? Yes. Then why did you choose to side with young Lady Bak Hai Yang? It's because I believed she was more qualified to become the blood demon. That is the same reason I have chosen to swear my loyalty to you. You are more talented than young Lady Bak Yang. What? That's not possible. He's barely ultimate peak. How is he comparable to young Lady Bak Yang? He wouldn't know my skill level since I've always hidden my powers. Kukuk. All right. The blood demon is supposed to be the most powerful after all. Check for yourself if you cannot believe it. Why don't you try fighting him, Bloodhand Demonus? I'll do it. I cannot have someone else fight for my stead when this concerns the position of the blood demon. I do not want this to lead to war. Me neither. Then let this duel decide who will become the blood demon. If you win, I, as well as everyone under me, will be your subordinates. I assume the opposite if I lose. It's the most reasonable outcome, where neither side loses anything. Do you agree I agree? Do your best. This will be very different from when we fought without inner energy. Start. He deflected it so easily. He must have been hiding his true abilities. That's the light body technique that I taught him. I can just counter that. What I tried to counter his light body technique, but he saw through it. Kukuk. It's been a while since I saw that one. That light body technique exists for that sword technique. I can't stop my body from floating. Is that the completed version of the light body technique? Great blood heavenly sword, blood azura, sword heaven. I lose. I acknowledge So Wunwi as the cult's blood demon.
Whoa!
Ha! Blood demon, blood demon, blood demon, blood demon, blood demon, blood demon, blood demon. There is one thing I'd like to ask. How did you learn the great blood heavenly art? I learned it from the blood demon sword. I actually absorbed the blood demon's spirit, and that's what allowed me to use this skill. But I don't need to explain all that. The blood demon sword taught you Woon Hui. Can we talk when all of this is over? All right. She looks as though a load has been lifted off her shoulders. It's strange. That girl didn't use her full strength. I don't get it. Why would she give up on her ambitions so easily? Maybe she was helping Woon Hui. Help me. She must have known that she couldn't win from the first strike. I think she was helping you so that everyone could acknowledge you as the blood demon. That's the problem. The second Supreme and the sixth Blood Star would both know that she wasn't giving it her all. So why did they just accept the results? Woon Hui, it sure is hard to get in touch with you. TSK, is the Blood Hand Demoness still pissed? Would you be able to accept it if you were in her position? I accepted it for the sake of the cult's revival and because of the rules. But it's hard for me to completely get over it, too. That kid, the blood demon, is very different from the two young ladies. He hasn't a single drop of blood from the former cult leader. Didn't we swear our loyalty to the former cult leader, but to acknowledge the blood demon because of rules? I feel like I'm doing the former cult leader wrong. I am ashamed and guilty for not being able to protect the former cult leader. Don't you feel any guilt? Don't twist it like that. There's no one here who doesn't feel any sense of guilt towards the former cult leader. I'm sure there will be others who think the same way as me and the Blood Hand Demoness. What are you gonna do about them? What are they gonna do then? It's good to trust your disciple. But as the Blood Hand Demoness said, it's possible that the blood demon isn't of direct bloodline of the Flying Moon Shadow sect. Ahem. If young Lady Baik Hyehyang's men figure that out, do you think they would just let it go? What if I told you that there is a way to get rid of that worry of yours? What? If the blood demon isn't of direct bloodline, he can just get married to young Lady Bak Ryanha. Young Lady Bak Ryanha is of legitimate bloodline, and the blood demon has been chosen by the divine relic. It's a great duo. Akion, how did you come up with such a genius idea? You're so wise. Kook. It's a good solution. Right. Of course I knew you were smart, but not this smart. Wait. Who cares if he's direct or indirect bloodline, though? What do you mean? There is one root to the cult leader bloodline, but it got split up across several descendants hundreds of years ago. There is no reason for the blood demon to not marry young Lady Baek Ryanha, even if he is of direct bloodline. So just marry them either way, that's it. Kunhanaha, you're just as wise, not as wise as you, ha 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 ha. They're only thinking about marriage. It does seem like a good plan, but marriage isn't that simple. There is an obstacle to overcome first. The sixth Blood Star will not be happy about this suggestion, since she basically raised Bak Ryanha. Mr. Esof, I'll be direct. Marry young Lady Bak Ryanha. Sorry. Why is she here instead of Bak Ryanha? And what is she on about? The battle for a position of power is very cruel and vicious. So we need certainty. Certainty that you won't abandon young lady Bak Ryanha. If you can't do that, then I will take you to hell with me. Sixth, Blood Star. What are you doing right now, miss? I do not trust him. What so do you intend on putting shame on my name? I will pay for this sin with my life. Please trust me this time. Answer me that you will marry her. How does it make sense to marry her? Just to protect her. I won't betray her, even if she's not married to me. And why are you trying to marry her off without her knowledge? If you care about her, then you should be more considerate of her feelings. That's no problem. She likes you anyway. Sorry. She's kidding, right? Sixth Blood Star. Since when did you... wound we? It's, I didn't mean to tell you this like this. I told you he was right, but why, what did I do? No, Miss Sama, isn't this too rash? How dare you talk about marriage? I've already had dibs on the blood demon. I liked him first, he's mine. This keeps getting worse. Poor Woonham. I agree. Yawn. Pinch yourself if you're sleepy. You need to focus on the work at hand. I'm dead tired. I haven't been able to rest lately. Even if the stronghold were to appear, I'm sure the front guys will... Huh, what? What's that, a boulder? No. No. It definitely moved. Like a person. Are you still sleepy? Nothing's there. What, you're seeing things because you're tired. There's an hour left until the next shift. So, W who? Cook. Answer truthfully. Is SOH. W0WSN. And eccentric Harry Akion here. Squad Captain Sama. This isn't a conversation for you to interfere. Back off, as if. There is a saying that if the higher-ups are corrupt, so are those below them. I don't think you should be the one scolding me when you're being so rude to the blood demon himself and threatening him.
Yeah, haha, good one, Samayong.
Squad Captain Sama, how dare you? Stay back. Miss Sama, I get what you mean. I will resolve this situation. So put away your sword. The sixth Blood Star needs to apologize to the blood demon first. Are you ignoring me right now? I'm just protecting the blood demon. You've crossed the line. What the hell, she's not losing. Was she hiding her real powers too? Get it together. Instead of attacking me, you should be punishing the sixth Blood Star for her impudence. I said this is none of your business. None of my business. Don't be mistaken. I serve the blood demon, not you. You dare! You're nothing more than a squad captain. How dare you speak in such a manner before the young lady of legitimacy? You give me no choice. You were trying to kill me there. I was holding back since I knew you were being considerate of the young lady. But you seem to be looking down on me. That's because I do not acknowledge you as the blood dem. I will act as if nothing happened here tonight if you back off right now. You mean you're not going to get married to the young lady? I will not engage in that topic anymore. Back off. What if I don't want to? Both of you. What's so hard about this? The young lady likes you too. Do you not want to get married for the sake of the trust between you two? You will be able to solidify your position as the blood demon if you marry her. Why are you trying to force the blood demon into marriage? It's only right that he gets married if he wants to. Isn't it what he wants that matters? You. A marriage involves the emotions of two people. It's not something for a third person to decide. You like the blood demon. Ha 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 ha. Is that what it was? How arrogant for a mere squad captain. How ridiculous. Do you really think that something like you is fit to be his partner? Something like you. Father, when did someone... You, who are you to come in here? Sixth Blood Star, what's going on here? Ma'am, I see. Seems like I'm in the right place. Is that who I think he is? Yeah. Evil Moon Sword, Sama Chak. First of the four evils. Evil Moon Sword, Sama Chak. Young lady, don't say anything. Who gave you permission to get out of here? I don't know why you are doing this to us, but please have mercy. It makes sense that you're afraid. He's strong, like a perfectly sharpened sword. Are you insane? Why did you do that? Sama Chak is known for abhorring those who are cowardly or disrespectful. What? I am the blood demon. What would he think of me if I were to just watch him attack my subordinate? I.S.O. Woon Hui. Greet the Grandmaster Sama Chak, the evil moon sword. I am the blood demon, their leader. Please talk to me if there is something bothering you. You're the current blood demon, yes. You're different from what I've heard. Sorry. Not only did you seduce my innocent daughter, but you're discussing marriage with another woman. It seems like there is a misunderstanding. The marriage is... I don't want any excuses. Kakak, evil moon sword. Even if it's you, I cannot forgive you if you act impulsively to the blood demon. Father, that's enough. Miss Sama, I missed you. Did you come all the way here because of me? Can't you tell I've come to catch the troublemaker who ran away? Ha! It's all because you don't let me leave. You sure are confident for someone who stole her father's sword to run away from home. Young master, do not say anything. Leave it to me. I'll try to convince my father. Right, there are people I want to introduce to you. The blood demon helped me lots when I first left. The others were all nice to me, so I've been spending a very nice. You don't need to introduce these people to me. They will all be dead soon. Sorry, you're going to kill them, then kill me too. I decided that I'm going to stick by the blood demon, no matter what. If you do something like that. Jung, did you think that I wouldn't catch on to what you're trying to do? I didn't come here without knowing anything. I'm going to bring down the blood cult tonight. There is no one in the world I cannot kill. Those steel marbles are more like cannonballs. Watch out. I did hear that the eccentric Hai Akcheon's golden blood body was comparable to the indestructible Vajra. It seems like that wasn't false. But can you withstand my sword with that arm? Void capture that is actually possible. Run! That monstrous bastard is really determined to kill us all. I will stall for time somehow. What disciple would just abandon his master?
We will fight together. I won't repent you even if I die. You.
You're supposed to talk to me properly since you're speaking out loud.
You're fucked. He doesn't look like he wants to marry off his daughter at all.
There is no place to run. Anyway, it's life or death. I don't get you at all. If your wish is to die, I'll make it come true.
I'm gonna die!
It's like I'm witnessing death approach me. Is this how it ends?
No! I refuse.
Great Blood Heavenly Art. 7th Technique. Blood Path Sword Form. Was he hiding his true powers? Or did he learn something right at the brink of death? Either way, his talents are definitely impressive, but that's all. What was that just now that was as good as the true blood demons?
How did you do that, huh, you? Your appearance has been reversed. It must be because you used a power that is beyond your limits. Must be. I ended up using all of my innate core energy and energy of will, too.
The power of the Heavenly Fist. Was that combined with the refusal to die to make this possible? Strange. Was I mistaken? I thought the blood cult was just a regular unorthodox group. But no one here placed their hands on my daughter. This isn't how Zhang Riong described them. I guess I should have listened to both sides of the story. Kuka-ha-ha, all the more reason to keep you alive. Let's keep fighting, Evil Moon Sword, the eccentric High Akion, the most annoying one here. He just broke through my sword net. As expected, taking him down first isn't going to be possible. The verge of breaking through the next upper martial realm. Help, the ship is broken.
Young lady, it's dangerous. Let's move to the next ship. But the blood demon.
Samayung. Miss Sama, wake up, Miss Sama.
Cough! Cough! Ah!
That's good. I almost lost you. What shall I do with you? 17 days later, at the Autumn Valley Bloodhand Demoness, what did you just say? You want to give up on the search for the blood demon. No, I'm saying that this might put all of us in danger. We've been searching this place for a while, but we couldn't find anything. If we were to expand our search, I'm sure the Murim Alliance and Bayek Hayang would notice. Then I will look for him alone. Calm down. She's just saying that we should change our methods. How it'll only be more advantageous for young Lady Bayek Hayang if people realize that the blood demon is missing. We should hide the fact that he is missing, and put young Lady Bok Ryanha forth for now. Yes, our priority right now is to bring the Third Supreme and the Second Blood Star into our faction. Young Lady Only until you find the blood demon. I have already given up my position, and I don't plan on revetting my decision. I'm just doing whatever we were gonna do anyway, so don't be so mad. All right.
You better be alive, you bastard.
This place.
Where am I? I can only guess that we're somewhere in Shanxi.
I was considering killing you, sir. I have lived a life of freedom, but I know how to repay gratitude. I saw that you risked your life to save my daughter. That is why I am going to give you a chance to get together with my daughter. Will you accept that? I followed her traces and went to the valleys between Guangdong and Guangxi. I saw that there was an ambush by the Marim Alliance. After that, I tracked you guys all the way here. The code in the messages was simpler than I thought. He decoded all of that to track us down, so his intelligence is on par with his strength. Is he the evil moon sword?
You leave me no choice, since you want to keep hiding it.
Find her if you don't want this child dead.
You better hurry. I'm not a patient man.
What? Wait. I really do not know who this is. I've never seen this face before. How can you guarantee that? Just what has that person in the drawing done to make one of the four evils this mad? If I could, I would go and punish her myself, but
wait, if he was headed toward the Six Blood Valley, wouldn't that mean he was looking for the others?
I think there must have been a misunderstanding. Our cult was divided up after the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War. Divided up.
Yes. If you found the traces of this person at the Six Blood Valley, they would not be here. If you want, I can tell you where they are located. I assume they are hiding the person you are looking for.
I would not lie when my lord's life depends on it.
Tell me.
You'd better hurry. That faction captures all useful people to brainwash, and a blessing in disguise.
He'll be doing all the work for us.
Therefore, I inspected my daughter while you were asleep, but I couldn't find any traces of brainwashing or a blood parasite. Seems like they lied in order to get me out of there. According to my past life's memories, Samachak is a very reasonable and intelligent man, but it seems like he acts in his emotions quite a bit. Well, maybe that's why he's one of the four evils. I will give you two choices. Whichever you choose is your choice. What do you mean? You have the choice. You may give her up if you wish, but if you do, you will never see my daughter again. You have to swear on your life. Miss Samma.
You're all right. How are you feeling? I can't use frequency whispering technique.
He jabbed you with a bunch of needles when you were out cold. Needles. No wonder. So that's why I couldn't use my inner energy.
My entire body feels stiff too. Will you take the opportunity?
Or will you give it up? How could I give it up? I will take it.
All right.
You have quite the guts. It's so high up, I can't even see the bottom.
Do you know where we are?
No. This used to be a sacred site for a renowned martial household, although they have long since fallen. It was abandoned for a while before the nation decided to use it as a prison. This place is called the Sealed Forest Valley. Sealed Forest Valley. The name would directly translate to sealing the forest, but the forest actually refers to Murim. In other words, this prison held martial artists ever since the era of the Golden Divine's reign, countless martial artists have been locked up here. The Sealed Forest Valley is one of the 3 banned locations I heard that no martial artist has ever made it out of this place alive. This place was never made to let any prisoners out. I saw that you learned quite a unique method of Chi circulation. For someone who has yet to break through the next level to have this kind of key, can he sense the innate core energy in my upper energy core? Can you feel it? How could I not? You can't even handle essence properly, but you've got all this innate core energy. You won't be able to surpass your limits right now with this kind of imbalance. Don't move unless you want key blockage. My body feels lighter, but I still can't circulate my inner energy. I took out 8 of the 36 needles that I inserted. You won't be able to use your inner energy or inane core energy at all. Survive here for a month in that state. That is the test I'm giving you. Survive in this place for a whole month while not being able to use my inner energy or my innate core energy. That's too harsh. That's basically telling him to die. Don't complain. You asked for this opportunity. I asked for another chance, not to kill him, then give up. I can't accept someone so weak that can't even survive in this place as my son-in-law. Then at least let him use inner energy. You might as well ask me not to give him a chance. 1 month. If you can endure it for just a month, I will let you marry her. I hope you will keep that promise. I will take this chance. No, young master, this isn't right. Just give it up, then. It's all right, miss. Wait for me. Wait, no, young master. Stay still. I was already being nice by not taking his weapons away. He's got 2 swords and a dagger. Shouldn't we have waited for Sama Yung to convince him to be nicer? No, that was the most he was willing to do. He wouldn't have done things like he did if he wanted to kill me. I assume he judged that I would be able to do this. Sham PH. That bastard, I don't like how he acts superior. Did something happen? What's with you? He grabbed me when you were passed out. HM. How dare you touch me without my permission? I will destroy all of your vessels. Gasp. Did you think that you could do something to me, Keek? You damn human. Ah! He overpowered you with just his QI. That's really cool. That's not cool at all. Do you know what he said he dared to? TSK, TSK. It's not a good sword when its will is this strong. He dared to judge me and talk about me like that. I'm the most powerful sword in the blood cult. I'm gonna kill him. Samachaki, you really are mad. Well, I'm glad I have you guys, though. Why? We'll hit the surface soon. Surface. I can't see anything because it's so dark. If only I could heighten my vision with my innate core energy. I'll let you know. Get ready. Pooh. Damn it, I should have gone to that Bak Ryanha instead. You have the hardest life out of all the blood demons. I thought I was gonna drown. It's too late now. See, I told you it's a newbie, new clothes, weapons too. Hey, newbie, give us your clothes and weapons if you don't want to die. Stone spear, stone axe. I see why Samachak let me in here with weapons. But there is something he missed. I do like Same Young, but I'm not so stupid that I would just throw myself in here with only weapons. I'm too cold to do that. I don't just have my lower and central energy cores.
Phew!
It's so warm. That feels much better. Huh. So damn, what do I look like right now, a soggy mutt? Not like that. I meant my hair. Huh. That's strange. Why isn't it red, even though you use the Heavenly Fist? I did definitely use it. Did you think that you could use the great blood heavenly art when you can't circulate Q? You could only use a small part of the Heavenly Fist's power because of the state your body is in. In other words, that's basically the most force you can exert right now. Conserve it. I don't want to die here. All right. I can't be certain, but it's true that I need to conserve the power of the Heavenly Fist as much as possible. It's the only way I can protect myself in this state. Just 1 month. I need to endure for just a month. Stop right there. Get up. I have quite a few questions for you. The Raggedy Man accepted his fate and answered So Woon-wee's questions. There are 2 kinds of people that are locked up in the sealed forest valley. Most of the people incarcerated here were placed here by the unrivaled faction, and some of them were caught by the evil Moon Sword himself. I knew it! He looked at home here. There are about 44 people locked up here. Half of the people here lost their lives by drowning. And the 44 survivors are living in a cave, surviving on whatever they find. Tree roots, bugs, rats, snakes. I don't want that. Don't you have anything else that's edible? Ah, there is one thing. There's a place where you can fish. Really. Come with me, I'll lead the way. All right. Let's hurry. The fish here tastes amazing. It's right here. You're right. There is a little pond. You go first. What's wrong? No, it's just there are lots of venomous bugs in there, so... Ahem. People like you only listen when I threaten you. Looks like there aren't any here right now. There aren't any what? Oh, it's a lot bigger in here than I expected. Come this way. This is the only place you can catch fish in the sealed forest valley. Look, fish. Nice. I'll be able to endure a month with these. I've got both fire and drinking water. Huh, what's this? A human's jaw. Hey, wait! He used that time frame to run off. Damn it, I can't see anything without the fire.
Woon-wee. Use the Heavenly Fist. What?
There is a monster behind you. You fed the monster snake. The newbie that fell in... Are you serious? Yes, I am. The monster snake is probably full now. It won't appear for a while. We'll get to have some fish then. Yeah. It's already been months since we've last had fish because of that damned monster snake. Please talk to the tyrant bear for me about the promised 3 bundles of tree root. Good. Do you think that he would break his promise? All right. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It's been so long. Let's hurry. The tyrant bear will be happy. I'll have a taste of one before we... The monster, did you lie to us? No, I left after seeing the monster appear. Damn it, distract it until I make it out of here. Wait for me.
I didn't think we'd meet again so quickly. You're... How are you still alive? What a shame. Did you want me to get eaten by this guy? Earlier. Woonhwai. Wait. It's low to the ground. What are you talking about? I can slowly see more. Now that my eyes are adjusting to the darkness. It's lying on the ground. Why? I think I get it. I think he recognizes that you've killed someone of your kind. So it's subjugating to you because it doesn't want to die.
Is that possible? What?
Which
Good boy. Whoa, don't roll. This guy, it listens to me very well. Surprisingly enough. Hey, please forgive me. I was just the middleman. I'm only trying to survive. I'll teach you everything I know. No, I'll serve you as my master. Please, just spare me. There's one more person here, though. Sorry. Don't worry. It's not your turn to die yet. It looks like he's still hungry. Can you answer the questions I ask you? What is this? Where's the fish? Who is that? Are you the leader of this place? Who do you think you're talking to? Newbie? You watch your damn mouth. Ooh. For fish, I've come to offer a deal. I need a bundle of tree roots that'll last for about a month. Kukuk. You want to trade with fish. 10 fish for 1 bundle. Go elsewhere if you don't like the deal. HM. That's quite a lot. There are 3 groups in the sealed forest valley, but the most powerful of the 3 has a monopoly over the tree roots. It's a necessity in this place, so everyone has no choice but to obey this group. The person who holds dominion over the sealed forest valley and is also called an expert in combat, Tyrant Bear. How dare you speak in such a manner to the Tyrant Bear? Okay. How are you using internal energy? That's none of your business. No, it's a very important problem, actually. If you can use internal energy, it would mean that you can help remove the needles within my body that are sealing my internal energy. You said you wanted tree roots, right? Let me offer you this. If you can remove all of the needles in my body, I'll give you whatever it is that you want. I am the king of this place. You better do as I say, if you want to live. Idiot. I'm the one sparing you right now. Tyrant Bear. Am I the new king now that I've killed the king? Come forth if you have any problems. I will see if there are any brave enough to die along with the former king. Don't be afraid. Nope. Not at all. I didn't like the Tyrant Bear anyway. Our new king. Bow to the new king. These guys are so lame. It's for the better. Did you hear the news about the man named So? Of course, I never dreamed that someone would kill the Tyrant Bear and take his spot. I heard that he is staying by the pond. I also heard that he can control that monster snake. Are you serious? That's got to be a lie? Mr. So? Are you here? No. J-So. Wah! Yes, it's you, Mr. S.O. What brings you here, Mr. S.O., please? I have a favor to ask. There is someone I'm taking care of, but their illness is getting worse by the day. I need something better to feed them, not rats or bugs. You want fish for wool? No. Right, huh? Yes.
But how did you know that it was wool? No. I have eyes and ears. I heard that there are only a few who serve wol nov. It's not a lot, but it should be enough. Is it okay for you to just give this to me? Yes. Now go back. I don't want payment from a man who serves another. If someone asks where you got that fish, just tell them that you paid the price for it. Tell Wal no that I am wishing for his wellness. Mister, thank you so much. It has been 5 days since I've been brought down here. 98. Did Sama Chak know that things would turn out like this? 99. That I'd be living in peace. It's been a while since you've trained just your strength. Huh. Yeah. Those days felt like hell. But now, it's nice. Everything resolved itself after I killed the tyrant bear. So the problem now is how I'll keep myself occupied for the remaining 25 days. Mr. S.O., are you there? This voice, do you need more fish? No. I think Wol No will be passing away soon. So he wanted to at least say his thanks to you. We're almost there, Mr. S.O. Wol No. Mr. S.O. is here. These guys, none of them are in good shape. Where did they get hurt? They all look like recent injuries. Thanks for coming all the way here, Savior. Please lie down. I should have come earlier to see you. I apologize. I see. So he's... No, I should have been the one to go see you. I apologize that you had to come all the way here. Wall. No, thank you, Saver. I was able to have a taste of real food before leaving this world thanks to you. How could you say that I should help out those who are in need? Ha ha ha. How did a great young man like you fall down here? I don't have much longer, but... Cough, sir. Are you all right? Dark blood. He must really be ill. Sir, is there something you want to say to your family or friends? That you want to send a message to the outside? I can't leave this place, so what would be the point? Who knows, maybe someone will make it out of here with pure luck. Ha ha ha. All of my family members are already dead. I did have one daughter whom I managed to help escape, but I don't know if she lived. There was something I wanted to tell her if I were to see her again. Ha Ryung, I am sorry that you had to go through such torment because of me and my predecessors. If you're still alive, I will become a ghost in my afterlife to look after you. Hey, Ryung. Woon, why, I think I know this man. What do you mean? I couldn't tell at first because his hair has turned white and he's been so weakened by the illness. But this man is the Flying Moon Shadow Sect's sect leader, Flying Moon Swordsman, Ha Seong Woon. Savior, you don't look too well. What is wrong? Doesn't your daughter have a fourth finger and middle finger of the same length, along with a double eyelid, only on her left eye?
How do you know, Ha Ryung?
Do you recognize this? This is... How do you have the Flying Crane Moon plaque? It's something my mother possessed. Mother, so young, did make it to safety. She even had a child. Then you're my grandson. How could the heavens be so harsh? They've sent not only me, but you down here too. To meet my blood relative in this place. Damn it. Is it raining? There is moisture in my eyes. Right. Ryung, is she all right? Your mother, how is she doing?
Mother is alive.
She has been doing well until I left, at least. We exchange letters sometimes, but I think she must be pretty bored, considering it's always full of lectures. Hey, your mom's dead. Why are you lying? This is the best I can do for him right now. I can't help him meet my mother. But I want to at least relieve him of the burden of not being able to protect his daughter. I see. That's just like her. So she's doing well. I see. That's all I wanted. That's... Cough, grandfather. Wall, no. His face is turning purple. I don't sense his pulse either. Grandfather, wake up. No. I can't lose him like this.
Damn it. Can I not do anything? His heart's not beating.
Only if I could use my inner energy, or innate core energy.
Damn it.
He's my blood relative. Is there really nothing that I can do? Human, put me on top of the old man's chest. Hurry, Mr. So.
What are you doing right now?
Life is returning to his face. Mar. So how did you do that? I forced his blood to circulate to his heart. But it's only a temporary fix. The moment I am removed from his body, he will die. It's only a temporary fix. Nothing has changed. That's... Damn it, the heavens are so cruel. He just met his grandson. Don't say that. At least he got to see his grandson. I'm just sad. This wouldn't have happened if we had gotten the death flower. Death flower. What's that?
It's a herb that can save Wol No. You can get it deep within the sealed forest valley.
But going down there is basically a suicide mission. Tell me the way. I'll go get it. We wanted to get it too. Why do you think these people are so badly hurt? It's because they all tried to get the herb. Down there are monstrous humans. They are no longer human. There are also monsters like that snake here. So you want to let my grandfather die? Do you think you could give up if you were in my position?
All right, then I'll come with you. I'm fine going on my own.
The paths are complex down there. You don't even know what it looks like in the first place. Wall No is like a father to me. I'll come with you. Wall No. And I found a path that was close to the waterway in order to escape. We believed that the water would lead us to an exit. We did reach the end of the pathway,
but it was blocked off by a wall.
It was a man-made wall. It was made from clay. We thought that there would be a stream beyond the wall. We broke it, but what we came across was not something anyone could have ever imagined. That place was full of traces of the past. There were dozens of tunnels in the cave, and there was the death flower, which grows even without sunlight. Samachak did say that this place was once the sacred site of a long-forgotten sect. This used to be a sacred site for a renowned martial household. I wonder if the place they found was the site that he mentioned. Please take this. Isn't this the Radiance Sphere? How do you have something so rare? We found this in one of the tunnels. If we swim past the water here, we can get into one of the pathways that lead to the tunnels. It's dark, though, so follow the light of my Radiance Sphere. Ugh. Water again? I'll wipe you down later.
I feel like we've been swimming for a while.
Nice. Looks like we're here. I can see him ascending. Kuang. Mr. So, this is the monster I mentioned. Run, hurry. Courage. Are you all right? Do not mind me. Look in front of you. It's a person. He doesn't have any inner energy, but his movements are like that of a first-rate martial artist. No wonder those guys couldn't take him on. But it's a different story with me. What does he even look like? Let's take a look. Strange appearance. Smells rotten, too. So this is what he meant when he said that they're not human anymore. What? Woonhwai, are you all right? Yeah, it's just a scratch. I need to get rid of this monster if I want to get the herb. The problem is that he didn't die even after I injured his head. Does it not have a weakness? Head, shoulder, heart, sternum, spleen. Neck. It shielded his neck. It didn't even try to defend itself when I was attacking any other areas. That must mean that it can't afford to be attacked there. Well, I guess no creature could outlive being beheaded. Great blood heavenly art. Blood Asura sword heaven. Kirk. Damn it. Its head would have been off by now if I had gotten in deeper. It's incredibly strong. I can't push the blade in any farther. Damn it. It's stronger than me. Jumping into the fight in that state, wasn't that too rash? I'll take that as a thanks, Mr. Essos. Ha! I'm done with the first aid, but can you walk around in that state? It's definitely not a light injury, but I should be fine moving around. But it's definitely different when you can use martial arts. I never thought I'd see the day that thing dies. Do you know exactly what that monster is? No one among us knew except for a single Taoist. But right before his death, he said that it was a Jiang Shi. Now that I think about it, I did hear about a sect that controls corpses. There is such a sect. The former owner once mentioned about the Jiang Shi as a joke with the Mount Hung sect's people. He said that there was a sect that was skilled in sorcery that also worked with corpses. If my memory is correct, the sect was called the Mount Mao sect. Mount Mao sect. That sect doesn't exist anymore, though. The Mount Mao sect was once on the side of the emperor when Murim was under persecution. After the persecution proved to be a failure, they were branded a common enemy of Murim and were burnt to the ground. Well, it's possible that it's not them. I heard that they use charms to control the dead, but this monster doesn't have any charms on it, let alone a piece of clothing. I don't know what you're thinking about, but let's get going now. All right. Are there other monsters other than that one? No way. That's the only one. Cool. Didn't you just say that there was only one? It used to be one. Let's keep running. Do you know where the herb is, of course? I'll get their attention, so bring back the herb. Huh. What do you... Coke? Hey, you idiot, are you out of your damn mind? They'll just catch up to us if we both kept running. Plus, I don't know what the herb looks like. It's better for me to act as bait to stall time for him to find the herb. Over here, you monsters! Ka! Yes, here. Kukakak, Mr. Sao. Are you acting as bait to stall time for me to get the herb? I can't go back to see Wool. No, if you die. I'll make sure to find it. Please stay alive until then, Mr. So.
13, 14, 15. Stop counting. I'm already overwhelmed as is.
Woon Huai, look out above you. We're surrounded. Get out of here before it's too late.
Rising Dragon Slash. Kevk, these guys are so determined. I've already used up 2/10 of my energy of will.
Krrr. The amount of energy of will I possess isn't enough to take down all of these guys.
Woon Hui, over there's a cave. Run over there while the monsters are still stunned, all right.
This place is warm and bright. That's Radiance Sphere, so this is where they found it.
Huh? What are these things?
A coffin.
Kurg! Kukuk! Kuer!
The sounds are getting softer. I managed to lose them. I guess they couldn't think to try opening the coffins.
Should I try getting out now that... Click. Damn it. What the hell? Why can't I open it? Open!
Yeah, why can't I break it? Am I gonna drown in this disgusting water just like that?
Yuki, cough! Huff, huff! Woonuni, are you all right?
Huff, huff. I really thought I was dead there. What the hell is this place?
Damn it. It's poison this time.
Woon Hui, break through the wall. I was about to. Sword culling chase. It didn't even leave a scratch. What is with this wall?
I'm what? Itchy. Oh, my body hurts so much. Qua! Qua! Kua!
There is energy rising from within my chest. Innate core energy. And my energy core, too, were the restraints on my internal energy released because the needles were taken out.
Woon Nihai, are you all right? I think the restraints that Sama Chak placed on me are gone. What? The warm energy from my heart is spreading throughout my entire body. But something feels off. It feels as if the central energy core's innate core energy and the lower energy core's inner energy are making each other stronger. How can that be possible? I don't really get it, but I can't miss this chance. Woon Hui, you... There's black liquid coming from your skin. Huff, huff. Courir clech. Damn it. How many of these guys are there? I did find the death flower, but this will all be for naught if these guys catch up to me. I'm almost at the tunnel. I just need to hold on. Until then, there isn't a long way to Gi. Coke. I'm sorry, Mr. So. Please get the death flower to Walno if you find my body. Quag. I'm glad I'm not too late. Did you find the herb? This voice? Mr. So, are you Alri? The red hair and red eyes? Blood demon? Why does he look like the blood demon right now? Mr. So, what is this smell? I got into some trouble myself.
So this is the death flower.
Yes, we just need to get it to Wool no now. Let's hurry.
Mr. Essos, what's wrong with your left eye? This. My internal energy and innate core energy are now both stronger than before, and I was able to break through the walls of that stone chamber to get out.
But for some reason, I couldn't heal my left eye even with my innate core energy.
It feels like it's getting stabbed by a bunch of needles whenever I open it, so I have no choice but to keep it closed. It's hurt. What is this noise? It sounds like something is being dragged on the ground. I think it's coming from that cave.
What's that? He's completely different from the other monstrous humans I've seen.
Plus, my heart is racing as though he's someone really powerful.
I'd better be ready to fight Sinise. I don't know if he's an enemy or ally. Mr. Esso, he's looking at us.
Get out of the way!
It's really sturdy. What is it made out of? My hand hurts from the impact.
Woon Hwai. It'd be better to cut his wrist instead. All right. It's definitely threatening that he's able to easily control that heavy ball of steel, but his movements are big, making it easy to dodge. It's over.
Mirror, sauce, soap.
Damn it! I let him get an attack, and because I was taken aback there, I can't even see well because blood got in my eye. Woon Hwai, that monster's trying to do something.
You better get rad.
Huh! He just cut off his own hand. I think he wanted to free himself from the steel balls.
Cook. Coo ha ha ha. That's
Golden eyes.
That's much better.
Is that the guy who fought the Southern Heaven swordsman? No, that's not the face I saw back then. The person I saw back then only had one golden eye. Hey, can I borrow that sword? I want to cut these things off of me. I don't see why I should lend you my sword. You can do it yourself without my help, can't you? Are you stupid? Just because I heal fast doesn't mean it doesn't hurt.
No, Woon Hwai. I wasn't planning on handing it over to you.
You don't want to him. I see.
Well, I could just kill you and take the sword from you too.
I don't know why you're threatening your savior. What savior? Well, I played a part in freeing your hands, didn't I? Why are you provoking him?
This man doesn't intend to kill me right away anyway. If he was going to do what he said he would have already done it. He's strong enough to. Coo ha 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 ha, you're funny.
A savior, as if you were being manipulated. I knew it. I was able to attack him because he wanted me to. I would call you a savior if you took the charm off the mask. Did you do this charm? I don't remember it being there in the first place. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, well, let's just say that it was thanks to your help that I was freed then.
So lend me that sword. I'm not asking you to give it to me. So why are you hesitating? Then promise me one thing. There is no reason for us to fight. Don't you agree?
Are you asking me not to hurt you? I can promise that. You're making this annoying. I do have morals too, you know. So let me borrow it.
All right. He cut the chains off so easily, I couldn't even get a scratch in. The flow of the sword is very smooth. He's not nervous at all. He's a very advanced swordsman. Who is he?
This is a better sword than I thought.
Well, that's all. I'd better keep my promise. Woon hoi. I don't have a good feeling about this man. I agree. Who knows when he might suddenly change his mind? I can't let my guard down. You're pretty good. I would assume you're pretty famous in Murim. What are you doing? Don't you remember your promise? He's unbelievably strong. I can't shake him off. Something about your smell was bothering me. Did you get the golden physique operation? While alive, what's your relation to him? Golden physique him. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't? Well, I guess he wouldn't be here. Who are you talking about? It doesn't matter. Did you go into a room full of radiance spheres? How did you know? That's interesting. How did you manage to survive that most people become like those things? Sully, do you have the same kind of physique as that guy? Or does it have something to do with this energy in your heart?
I see. It was this energy that protected you. You're lucky. But this would make the operation meaningless.
My pressure points. I couldn't even react because he was too fast. You promised not to harm me. Harm you better be grateful to me forever. I made sure that the energy would circulate. Sorry. Now I'm no longer indebted to you. I'm telling you this just in case.
But if you ever see a man with a single gold eye, run without delay. Unless you want to end up like me, that is. What do you mean?
He disappeared, Mr. SOH. Are you all right? I'm just a bit nauseous. My left eye doesn't sting anymore. What did he do to me? Let's return then. We should hurry. 3 days later. It's already been 3 days since we returned to my grandfather. The herb did its job. His spasms stopped, and color has returned to his face. However, he's still not awake. After recovering my internal energy and innate core energy, I've been helping with grandfather's recovery by channeling my energy into him. I have been stopping others from coming into this room with the excuse that I need to concentrate really hard in order to open my central energy core and use my true energy. But the real reason was that I couldn't show them that my left eye had changed. This eye turns gold whenever I open my central energy core. It shows me a new world whenever I do. I can clearly see the flow of energies within a person. Thanks to this, I learned that everyone has innate core energy, even if it may be little. The golden physique, and this skill that I've earned from that strange man. This isn't the only thing I've earned either. I have reached early supreme peak with the improvement of my internal energy. I now don't have to use my central energy core in order to do the same things I needed my central energy core for. I should be happy that I am stronger, but it all feels meaningless right now. What's the point of it all if I can't save someone I want to? Damn it. Doesn't he need proper treatment from a real physician? It's not like I can just wait for Samachak either. This is so frustrating. What am I supposed to do? Child. Grandfather, are you all right? I don't get it. How am I still alive? That idiot. Why did you do something so dangerous? How could I not when my own family is in danger, but if something had happened to you, I would have been too ashamed to meet your late mother. Grandfather, what do you mean? I said that mother is alive. That's enough. You don't need to lie anymore. He knows. When did he realize how? Is it because I hesitated for a second there? I knew that. I should have told him the truth, and that I should beg for forgiveness. Grandfather, I apologize. It's child. I am not trying to blame you. I know that you meant to lessen the burden in my head while I was on my deathbed. I should be the one begging for forgiveness. It's all the terrible adult's fault. I don't know what kind of life you may have led, but I'm sure it was hard. Despite that, your heart is as warm as Harayung's.
Our grandfather?
If your father had been in the same prestigious position as he is now, you and your mother wouldn't have suffered so much. What do you mean? I thought you knew my father as the Yiyang's So clan's patriarch. If not, do you perhaps know who my real father is? The Yiyang's Sochi clan's patriarch. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Do I know who your real father is on that note? Why is your last name So?
My mother got remarried to the Yiyang's So clan's patriarch while she was pregnant with me.
That is the reason I am using this last name. He is not my biological father, since she got remarried to him while pregnant with me. Mother took shelter at the Yiyang's SOH clan's household while on the run. He got married to So Ikian in order to birth and raise me, even though she was framed that she was pregnant with the patriarch. I see. I didn't know that happened. It seems like there is a big gap between what I know and what you know. I know who your real father is.
His name is the Ruthless Divine Wind, Jin Seong Baek.
He's one of the 8 strongest martial artists of Zhongyuan, as well as the leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect. 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect, one of the 4 sects that lead the unrivaled faction. What one of the 8 strongest martial artists woon why? You were born with a golden spoon in your mouth. What's wrong? That must have been shocking for you. Or are you resenting your father? To be honest, I can't say that I am not.
Why didn't he protect my mother when he's so strong? I don't understand why he didn't save you from here either. Did my father only live for himself?
Your father is not that kind of person. He wasn't the leader back then. He did his best to protect the sect, but there was nothing that could be done about the fact that he was branded the descendant of the blood cult. And child, I was not abandoned here. You mean you weren't locked down here because of the unrivaled faction or the evil moon sword? I wasn't. In the past, the Muram Alliance had a condition to form the alliance with the unrivaled faction. The condition was the death of my entire sect. I escaped the unrivaled faction and was attacked by a shower of arrows in the process. I fell into a river and ended up here. I thought that I would die. Then I was saved by Zhou Jie here. He is not with us any longer, but he apparently studied alongside the all-healing divine physician and was his martial brother. The all-healing divine physician's martial brother. So he must have been as great as the divine physician. He saved someone that was gravely injured, without any medical tools down here. I, too, heard this from others, But the unrivaled faction believes that we are all dead.
Well, it makes sense. I fell into a river with such severe injuries. It makes sense that no one would think that I'm still alive.
I'm sure he thought the same for your mother, too. I had thought that she was dead before I met you, too. I would have tried to find her if I knew that she had been alive. Is that true? After that incident, I heard that your father has not remarried. Don't you think he'd be happy to see that you're alive? Even Mother got remarried, but he didn't. I thought that your biological father wouldn't be any different from your stepfather. I guess she really loved your mother. What do you mean? Ha Seong-woon is an individual who's very morally upright, even among the Orthodox faction. For someone like him to have accepted your father as his son-in-law, he still trusts him till this day too.
Why don't you try trusting your father this once?
I'll meet him so that I can at least find out the truth, and whether or not he really did not know about me and my mother for the last 20-something years, as well as what happened during the expulsion of the Flying Moon Shadow Sect. But why do you look so serious? There is one big problem. According to my past life's memories, the unrivaled faction will soon make an announcement that Jin Seong-baek is dead. Things are not going well. I am supposed to get out of here within a month, but I do not have the time. The list of things I have to do and keeps growing. I need to prevent the death of my father. And Kang Bai needs proper treatment. He's not doing too well.
Which goes the same for my grandfather.
Grandfather, there is something I would like to talk to you about. You look like you've got a lot on your mind. Go ahead.
It's rather late for me to tell you, but I did not fall down here for the same reason as others. You mean you didn't fall down here because of the evil moon sword? It's similar. There's nothing more I need to hear then. I bet it was some foolish reason. Would it be okay for me to tell him that it's so that I can get permission to court his daughter?
Mr. Esosat, there's a probable no. You're awake. I was really worried about you. It's all thanks to you guys. What's wrong, though? Ah, right. Do you recall the noise that we heard 3 days ago? The noise that was loud enough to cause vibrations. We thought that it wasn't a big deal.
You mean there's water filling up the place?
Yes, I think it'll reach this place in about 2 days at the rate. It's at right now. This is the worst. He approximated 2 days, but it might even be faster. I don't even know how to get out of here either. This isn't good. Grandfather, let us move to somewhere with higher ground. All right, we can't just sit here. Wall, no. Are you not going to take Joje's plaque? Didn't you say that if you took his plaque and showed it to the all-healing divine physician, he would revive your Dantian?
Leave it be. How could anyone do such a thing? If that promise is real, it'd be best to take the plaque.
My Dantian was destroyed too, but the all-healing divine physician helped me with it. Is that true?
Yes.
Ah,
so I can regain my Dantian.
Then, please, let's take the plaque, of course.
Mr. SOH, is there a way out of here?
Not that I know of yet. I'll have to look for it. Child, don't you hear a woman's voice from somewhere? A woman? Is this really the right path if you're lying to me again? I'm seriously gonna kill you. How many times do I have to say that it is. If you try to pull off something stupid again, I'm gonna cut off your ears. I get it. I value my body. You know,
This voice. Could it be? I recognize this voice.
Mrs. Sana.
young master. Young master. Huh, but who's that on your back? Well, what's your relation to this beautiful young lady grandfather? I'll introduce her. She's Sama Young, grandfather. Ha ha. So you're the daughter of the Sama clan? You are very pretty. She's the evil moon sword, Sama Chak's daughter. B, the evil moon sword. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Sama Young, your future granddaughter-in-law. What, we're not at that stage yet, are we? We haven't even dated. But you got permission from my father. That was just to see you. Plus, I haven't even completed the mission yet. Why? Look at your grandfather. I think he's in shock. The evil moon sword is going be my in-law. Wunhui explained how he ended up in the sealed forest valley, what you asked for permission to court his daughter, and he dropped you down here. I chose for it to happen, grandfather, but how does that make any sense? You could have died. You're right. My father committed a terrible act out of care for me. I apologize in his stead. Please lecture me instead.
Ha! He didn't mean to lock me down here forever. He promised to get me out after a month. That's why I chose to come down here.
But there's a problem. What problem? The cave is filling up with water, and it's coming from the inside. At this rate, it'll only take 2 days for this place to go underwater. I think I'm going to have to leave before the month is up.
Oh, is that so then? I guess we have no choice.
You can't stay down here, of course. There's a natural disaster happening after all. He said to stay in the sealed forest valley for a month, not be underwater for a month. Isn't that right?
She's really happy about it.
Then shall we leave? Leave. How is there a way out? Of course, come with me. How do you think I got down here in the first place? We're almost there. We just need to go a bit further. But miss,
Why did you come down here on your own? Do you really not know?
I came down here to see you. Father was gone for a bit, so I sneaked down here. Your father's gone. Yes, some random guy popped out of the valley. What could it be? Miss, I want to ask you about that man. Your internal energy is back. It's hard to explain, but yes. Were the eyes of that man gold? Yes, you're right. I knew it. I guess the cave is filling up with water because he destroyed the cave walls when escaping. Goodness, how could a human? Well, he was basically a monster. I'm sure it's possible for him, considering the strength he had. Anyway, Sama Chak came across that guy is your father all right. My father's really strong. It's fine. But more importantly, something about that man was strange. His arm was cut off during the fight, but it grew back so fast like some lizard. Then he suddenly ran off. My father is gone now because he chased after him. That monstrous man is on the run. I wouldn't even be able to leave a scratch on that man if he didn't allow me to. So Sama Chak is strong enough to cut off an entire arm of his. Are all 4 evils as strong as Sama Chak? Or is Sama Chak just exceptionally strong?
What are you thinking about so seriously? Nothing. I hope your father is all right.
That's strange. Why are you thinking about my father when I'm right here? Let's hurry. It's That rope over there. Remember the bridge above? I tied it to that and came down here.
Where did you get a rope? That long I borrowed a bunch from a nearby village. It took me a whole day to tie them together so that it could be long enough.
Mr. SOH, look up, there are already people on the rope. I'll make it as long as I get up there first. I can finally make it out of this disgusting place. I'll be free. Those guys, they're subordinates of Tyrant. Bear the rope won't hold up if there are so many of them on it. This is bad, that guy.
Don't hate me, we'll all die if the rope gives out.
What the hell are you doing? What about all of us down here? Shut up. There's no need for all of us to die. Don't worry, I'll go get a better rope once I'm out there. Wouldn't you guys have done the same if you were in my place?
GH, we're falling.
It didn't look like the rope got cut all the way through, so why? Miss, back off.
Huh?
It seems like the bridge above couldn't handle the weight and broke.
Cack! Help! Is there no other way out of here?
Yes, that was the only way.
That's hike. It's the monster snake law. Don't worry. It won't attack.
It's not a monster snake. It's Jasso. You named it. Are you sure it's all right? It's scary. It's all right. Do you want to try petting him?
All right.
But, Jasso, what are you doing here? Is it because the cave collapsed?
What are you looking at?
Did you come to get me out of here?
Kurg.
Thanks, Jasso. I'm getting help from you again. Grandfather, Miss Sama, everyone, if there is no way out, we will all end up dying here.
Do you want to try trusting me?
We're outside. We're out, in the outside world. Yes, it's so bright that I can't open my eyes.
Jasso, thanks for bringing us here. I want to take you with me, but I don't think that'll be possible.
I did hear that his kind doesn't like bright light. It seems like the reason for that was because their scales are so fragile that sunlight destroys them. Thanks. I'll come see you again if I get the chance. Young master, I think I know where we are. You recognize this place.
Yes, beyond that forest is the village from which I borrowed all the rope.
There should be a proper physician there too, so let's go. We should get changed first, though. An announcement from the unrivaled faction.
Regardless of orthodox or unorthodox, the one to pass all trials of the ruthless divine wind will inherit all martial arts of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect and be appointed as the successor. What do you mean, Wall? No, we've found freedom.
We're no longer in Sealed Forest Valley, so there is no need to follow me around. Find your own paths. Wall, no. Please contact us if you ever need our help. We will help. All right. Thank you for being by my side all this time. Kong Bu Kong, but get it together. What's going on? He's lost consciousness. What? His body feels too hot. He's barely breathing, too. This is bad. His condition has worsened. Follow me. We need to go a bit further northwest. Where would a physician be in this place? This is Fuan County.
Look at that flag.
A symbol of a sword and blade crossing each other. It's the symbol of the unrivaled faction. I knew that the unrivaled faction was situated north of Shaxi, but they had influence here too.
But Grandfather, will it be all right? What do you mean?
You're not on good terms with the unrivaled faction, although indirectly. There are quite a few martial artists around with blade aura. If someone were to recognize you,
It's already been more than 2 decades. I'm sure they all think I'm dead anyway. Who would recognize me?
plus Kang Bu's life depends on us right now. Kang Bu, wake up. Let's hurry to the southeastern part of this village. Southeast, it may have been more than 2 decades, but I did live in the unrivaled faction for a long while. There is a pretty skilled physician there. He's the 3rd generation physician. I'm sure he or his son should still be in business.
What are you doing?
What kind of nonsense is that, renting out this big physician's pavilion? You're making such a ruckus. Hey, kid, get out of here if you don't want to see blood. Ha! You guys started this. What?
You!
Waguma, my arm!
Ha!
It's cold. This is cold, Chi. How dare you lay your hand on my subordinates? Martial arts involving cold. Kai, the gray fox fur, as well as white hair, I'm certain. Shanx's infamous, unorthodox martial artist, White Silver Fox, Yeo Seongjun. You're prepared to face the consequences, I assume.
This is bad. I had to come across her here. Of all places. I didn't know you were here.
It's too late now.
Shh. She's fast, damn it. It's too late to stop,
I think that's enough. Would you please move out of the path? He stopped the White Silver Fox's ultimate palm technique with just one hand. Who is he?
You're all begging to be killed.
It's too late to regret your actions now. I'll break you to pieces. Fob you, please end it quickly.
You.
How dare you close an eye in front of me when I'm attacking? An opening. He dodged all of my attacks, and when did he get behind me? The White Silver Fox passed out with just one attack. Grandmaster, if it's not too much to ask, could I ask for your Hurry, everyone, hurry. Hold on tight. Grandfather, we're almost there. Kang Bu, hold on.
Who?
You both did not receive treatment until it got to this point. It's a miracle that you're still alive. Your grandfather has a weak heart due to his age, and his eyes are weak from not having seen sunlight for long. But they'll both get better with time and regular treatment. However, I cannot guarantee you anything about the man with one arm. The flesh has rotted. I will treat him with medicine, but it's up to the heavens now. Is there nothing we can do? It all depends on how hard the patient holds on to his life. There is nothing much you can do now. I'll do my best to take care of the two, so get some rest. There's a place nearby with really good noodles. Why don't you go over there, eat some, and get some rest too? Right.
What did the physician say? He said, there's nothing more we can do now, and that we should rest.
Should we go eat? He said there's a place nearby that makes some good noodles. All right, I've been hungry.
Found you, the man at the gate.
Thank you, Grandmaster. You saved me. I was also able to get checked out by the physician, thanks to you. I had to stop by the physician too, that's all. Plus, I'm not good enough and too young for you to call me Grandmaster. What does age have to do with it? Conflictius said that there are things even a toddler can learn. Plus, your martial arts is excellent, thank you. Did you receive the treatment you needed then? Well, he said that there is nothing he can do. I just have to wait now. I thought I was prepared for this because it was a consequence of failing the exam. But now that I actually have had the needle stuck into me, I guess I won't really prepared. After all, could I ask you what you're talking about? Ugh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you would know. I thought you were here for the unrivaled faction, too. In order to become the successor of the ruthless Divine Wind. 2 weeks ago, the unrivaled faction announced that regardless of faction or age, anyone who can pass the ruthless Divine Wind's exam will inherit all of his martial arts and become his successor. That's why there are so many people in town right now. They have the chance to become the successor of the ruthless Divine Wind, as well as the leader of a sect. However, if you fail the exam, your internal energy will be blocked off through needles into your 8 vital points. And for 3 years, you will have to work as a servant in the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. I don't get it. Why would they choose a successor like that? There is talk that looking for a successor is a cover, and they're actually just trying to increase their forces.
Haduka.
This is just a rumor, but there is talk that it's because the ruthless Divine Wind doesn't have a kid because he actually can't have one.
Well, that's definitely not true. His son is standing right here, after all.
Anyway, what a shame. I thought that you would be able to pass the exam. Will you take this? It's all right. I didn't help out expecting something in return. It's the principles of Jianghu. I can't just ignore the favor that you have done for me. Please come find me if you ever need my help. Zhu Yebin, the smiling young lord. Do you know him?
The smiling young lord, Jwa Yebin, a title given to him because he's always smiling.
He's a rising expert martial artist who will eventually become famous in the Orthodox Murim.
If there is one unique thing about him, it's that he will later go on to become
rivals with the black-white twin demons, the twins that we know, Song Joa Bayak and Song Wu Yun.
All right, then. I guess the world is really small.
I will take it. Considering his skill level right now, it seems like Song Jema Bayek is a lot better. But I guess that just means that he will soon see great improvement.
If it's not too much to ask, could I ask for your name? Of course.
I don't want to deceive someone who is as friendly as him. I'm Soj Woon Hui.
So Woon Hui. You mean the successor of the Southern Heaven Swordsman?
Yes.
It's an honor. I didn't think that I would meet one of the 2 rising stars of the Orthodox Murim here.
2 rising stars. You appeared like a meteor in the Murim competition as the successor of the Southern Heaven Wordsman and fought against the other one of the 2 rising stars and even fought off the spies of the blood cult. What the hell is going on? According to Ji Yebin, this is what had happened.
The blood cult tried to carry out their plot during the competition held by the Murim Alliance,
and I, having realized that, worked with Li Zhong Guillaume to save countless martial artists. Because of that, Li Zhong Guillaume and I were called the 2 rising stars, said to be the future of the Orthodox Murim. I didn't think I'd ever see the day that a blood demon would be called the rising star of the Orthodox Murim. Every day is so fun with you. Kuahaha. Can you shut up? In just a month, I had become the hero of the Orthodox Murim. Goodness. There is only one person who received this much attention before my regression. It was Lee Jong-gyum alone, as had been intended by the competition. I wonder who helped you become this popular. The unyielding blade of the North Star. I don't think so. Unyielding blade of the North Star, Guak Hyungjik. He did promise to help me, but considering the path he had walked on until now, he is not the type of person to do that. It must have been someone else. Murim Alliance's General Strategist Branch. Since the first General Strategist, Jagal Wan Mailung, died by my hand. Second General Strategist, Sama Jung-hyun. It must have been either the second General Strategist, Sama Jung-hyun, or the third General Strategist, Bak Wyang. Why, them they would have had no choice. The Murim Alliance had to go through the humiliation regarding the fact that the blood demon's sword was stolen from their sacred place. So they probably wanted to do their best to protect their image. They needed something to cover up the humiliation. Do you remember what the original purpose of the competition was? It was all a stage for Lee Jong-gyum, the top candidate, a way to establish a new center of the Orthodox Murim's universe. However, another being who could possibly be that center appeared. Originally, Lee Jong-gyum would have been enough on his own, but because the competition ended the way it did, it would have been insufficient. Ho Jongdae was the target of envy of all Orthodox martial artists, the successor to such a man. How great of an attention grabber is that? Did the fact that I gave up the competition halfway and went to tell the first General Strategist about the explosives have that much of an influence? Young master, that's probably the last of me that they remember to.
Young master. Ah, yes.
Do you know how many times I called you I'm here too? You know, what are you thinking about? It was just concerning the man who recognized me earlier. I was just worried that other people might recognize me. Don't worry about that. If anyone makes you uncomfortable, I will beat them to a pulp. Don't do that. I think it'd be better to either change our clothes or disguise ourselves. I'm pretty good at disguise. Let's finish our meal first and stop by a clothing store. I think both you and your grandfather could use new clothes anyway.
Good idea. Let's do that. I didn't consider that. Anyway, the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect's exam. There are a lot of questions in my mind, but I am certain of one thing. If I can just pass that exam, it'll be the fastest way to meet Jin Seong Bayek. The more I think about it, the more I'm taken aback. Don't you even have any conscience? Yeah, conscience. Are you not satisfied after having been the disciple of 2 of the 8 martial masters? Are you trying to create a monopoly or something? Lee Jong-gyum, disciple and successor of 2 of the 8 martial masters. Lee Jong-gyum. I'm just going because I was told to. Do you think I'm going because I want to? Then why didn't you just not go? My ears are gonna fall off. The old man said it's for the relations with the unrivaled faction.
How am I supposed to say anything against that to one?
You don't get it because you're not in either the orthodox or unorthodox Murum. Aren't you the greedy one here, actually?
People say you're the best when it comes to blade arts, and you inherited my grandfather's martial arts. Now you want the ruthless divine winds martial arts too. This is all your damn fault. Taiji Sword Emperor, Jin Yin, and the infinite supreme sword Bak Hyangmook. You inherited the martial arts of both these people and became strong. Now you're saying that I'm the one being greed rich, coming from you. I don't care about political fights like alliances or whatever. I just want to become stronger. Yeah, I'm sure. I can't take it anymore.
Jin Yang.
We're almost at the unrivaled faction. Do you intend on losing all of your energy before you even get to the exam?
Did you want some beef jerky?
I don't want it. You need to stop eating, actually.
I hate how loudly you chew. Really, why didn't you just tell me I can eat quietly? You have more.
I have a lot. I won't ask again. Do you want some? I don't need it. You're so hot-headed.
Ah, that's nice.
I feel like it'd be more fun if that guy came too.
I wonder if we'll meet again. It looks good on you. The Southern Heaven, swordsman's successor, So Wunwu.
Grandfather, you look much better. I'm glad. It's you, Wunwi? Come over here. What's all this new clothes? The clothes you're wearing right now are old and thin. Miss Sama picked it out for you. Ha ha ha. All right. Tell her I said thanks. But is there something you want to tell me? I can't hide anything from you. How do you know what I'm feeling so well?
Grandfather, will you listen to my story, of course?
To be honest, I told him all about my past without lying. Everything from what happened in Yi Yang's Soch clan
to how I was kidnapped by the blood cult and trained by them. I also told him that I had become Hyakion's disciple, and that I had inherited the Southern Heaven swordsman's martial technique as well as the Flying Blade Assassin King's. I told him how I had infiltrated the competition held by the Murum Alliance and stole the Blood Demon's sword. I also told him how I was the chosen owner of the Blood Demon's sword, as well as the Blood Demon, which is considered the peak position of the Blood Cult. After hearing my story, where I told him everything other than the fact that I had regressed as well as details about the Sword Immortal, Grandfather did not say anything for a while.
Wunhui, do you think it was maybe a bad idea to tell him you even told him that you're the Blood Demon? It was going to be revealed at some point anyway. I don't want to deceive someone related to me. But the longer this silence lasts, the more I am starting to regret. I am sure this too is fate. The fate that the founding generation had been avoiding just came back to its rightful position through you. If this is all fate, I will accept it. My sect's founder had always been upset that the descendants would have to carry the burden of the blood and resentment that the founding blood demon had possessed. Wunhui, there is something I want to tell you. Fate may have pulled you onto the path of the blood demon, but the path that the past blood demons have walked does not have to be yours too. Walk the path that you wish to walk. I will dedicate the rest of my life to supporting you. I'll keep that in mind. I'm glad. It was a good idea to tell him everything.
3 days later, in front of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's tower. Is this really all? Only 2 people attempting the exam of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Damn it! I didn't expect Li Zhongguillaume and Jin Yang to come. Don't they feel any guilt at all? They do say that the more you have, the more greedy you become. How are we supposed to compete against the successors of the Central Plains, 8 martial masters? It's over. There's no way we're a match for them. We've become the villains. You deserve it. Well, it's a good thing that they know their place, at least. It's better to try next time instead of wasting their energy competing against us. I guess there won't be a next time. It seems like there are no more participants. Then follow me, you two. Wait, I'll also try. Ha! Look at that! He doesn't look like he's any higher than early Supreme Peak. I'll be passing behind you, excuse me. Hey! Are you trying for this test, too? Yes. You must not know who we are. Would you look at that? He hasn't changed at all. Do you know who I am? Of course I know. But people are watching, so I better play along. How could anyone in the Orthodox Murim not know the rising star, Li Zhongguillaume plus? Wouldn't you be the other rising star, So Wunhui? What? I'm Jin Yang. I'm the grandson of the blazing king of Supreme Blade, Jin Kyun. Oh, goodness. I apologize. I didn't recognize you. He sure has the ego of someone who's part of the Central Plains 8 martial masters. Well, he hasn't really done anything great other than being born as the grandson of Jin Kyun. That's enough. Everyone who wants to try for the test will be given an equal opportunity. If no one else wants to participate, I'll be taking just these 3. Come with me. You really hurt his pride there. He hasn't changed at all. Am I mistaken? Li Zhongguillaume keeps staring at you. What if he noticed? He might have. There are 8 factions in the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Fist palm, foot finger claw, blade sword spear. Martial masters of each faction are waiting for you on each floor. If you can endure 50 moves in a fight against them or defeat them, you may proceed to the next floor. The first test is to make it to the top floor. This is the first floor. Is their goal really not to get a successor? I don't think anyone will be able to get through the floors. They're all peak and above. I'm Yun Jaseo of the first floor. I am in charge of the earthly fist style. They will regulate their internal energy depending on your skill level, so you don't have to worry about fairness. I will give you the chance to give up now. If you fail the test, you will have to work as a servant for the sect for 3 years. Are we allowed to go up first? If we pass, it doesn't matter. That's good. I was worried we'd have to wait for the others. Then I choose you. He's fast, fitting for a successor of 2 of the 8 martial masters. I can't miss the opportunity to fight the strongest person here. Then I choose him. I'll choose the weakest one. Why waste my energy on the first floors? Good luck, bastard. I don't know if you'll be able to make it to the top, but take your time. Welcome to the test. What a shame. I won't be getting to fight the successors of the 8 martial masters. Compared to those 2, this guy's Q is very low. You've got the spirit, but I guess this is where the test ends for you. Start.
Oh,
Kyouka.
He had been hiding his skills. A martial master.
I'll be going up first. Interesting. 2 of the successors of the 8 martial masters are fighting for the position of a successor to the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Who wouldn't want such a position? One of them isn't here out of greed. It may be a competition between successors of the 8 martial masters, but I think it's very obvious who of the 2 will win. I think your prediction was off. Do you mean to tell me that the grandson of the blazing king of the supreme blade is better? No. There is one more swordsman in the competition. I only watched until the 4th floor, but he's really impressive. He's been breezing through the exams at a similar speed to Lee Jong-gyum. It's actually strange how no one knew him, despite how talented he is. Oh, did you say that this man, whom I've never heard of, wields the sword? 8th floor's exam. This is phenomenal. He won against 6 experts of the Jade form spear style. Working together, he's as skilled as Lee Jong-gyum, who passed this before him. No, he might actually be better. I'm getting tired of this. I could have gotten here much faster if I could use my techniques. Since all of the expert martial artists are gathered here, I need to be even more careful in hiding my identity. I had to paint my sword so that people wouldn't recognize it. I also had to refrain from using the luminous star sword technique, the hero annihilating blade technique, and the silver thread. I left the blood demon sword with Miss Sama, just in case. It would be very bad if someone were to recognize the blood demon sword. But you managed to get here faster than Jin Yang. He'll get here soon enough, too. He's not as good as Lee Jong-gyum and I, but he's still skilled. Congratulations on passing the first exam. The second part of the exam will be held tomorrow. So take this plaque and come to the 8th floor at noon tomorrow. If you do not come on time, we will take it that you've given up. The second half takes place tomorrow. Huh. That's why I couldn't feel it. Feel what? I was the first one to get past the first floor. But after that, Lee Jong-gyum was the first to pass the other floors. He was nowhere to be found when I got to the 8th floor. I had thought that he would have met Jin Seong-baek, the head of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect, but I hadn't felt any kind of joy. Woon Hui. Did Lee Jo-gyum and Jin Yang come here during your previous life too? I don't know. Why? I thought Lee Jong-gyum was the cornerstone of the future Orthodox Murim. People probably didn't take it positively that he tried for this position. I don't get what he's thinking. It was probably for the sake of bettering the relations between the unrivaled faction and the Murim alliance. The relations. So you're saying that the two want to ally with each other again? Probably. It makes sense, too, since the Murim alliance was the reason why their alliance fell apart in the first place. To be precise, the cause was the Murim alliance head's cousin, Bak Cheol. The two groups were successful in fending off the blood cult, their common enemy. Afterwards, the Murim alliance and the unrivaled faction divided Murim into half. Everyone was happy, thinking that an era of peace had finally come. On top of that, in order to fortify the alliance, the Murim alliance head's cousin, Bak Cheol, got married to Wang Yangha, the daughter of one of the sects in the unrivaled faction. However, power is not so easily shared. The two forces wanted different things, so there was always conflict. so much so that they did not seem like allies. Then one decisive incident occurred. A lion's head. You have to come see this. Madame Wang has Bayek Chiol's wife, Wang Yanghe, committed suicide. She had written a note that told others to not grieve her death, since she was the one who failed to earn the love of her husband. But Bak Hyang Mook knew the reason why she had died. "Bye, brother. What brings you here? Your wife hung herself. It was due to Bak Cheo's frequent affairs and drinking habits. How many times did I tell you that protecting the peace of your family is protecting the peace of Murim?" After that, Bak Hyangmook cut off his cousin's right arm and sent it to the unrivaled faction as a token of apology. However, his arm, does he believe that my daughter's life is merely worth an arm?
This much means nothing to us.
Tell the head of the Murim alliance that we want the head of that bastard Bak Cheol. However, the Murim alliance denied the request. That is how their relationship fell off.
But an alliance wouldn't break so easily. Hey, what would you know?
Southern Heaven is right. An alliance is not so easily broken. Why? The unrivaled faction has the four martial sects, and the sect leaders are called the four great sect leaders. Since there is no leader of the unrivaled faction, the four sect leaders discuss things with each other to decide the path that the unrivaled faction will take. There was a sect among them that has always wanted to break the alliance. It's the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. With the 2 sects out of our wanting to break the alliance, the unrivaled faction broke into 2 divisions. In the end, the alliance was broken. I assume the reason the Murim alliance sent Li Jong-guillaume was if Li Jong-guillaume were to become the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect's successor, that would make 3 sects want to ally with the Murim alliance. However, there is one thing they did not consider.
It's the death of Jin Seong Baek, the sect leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect.
With the death of Jin Seong Baek, the unrivaled faction announced that having felt that their former system was not working, they will have Qian Museong, the divine martial sword emperor, take the faction leader position.
Woonwi, then is it him that killed your father? It's most likely, but I'm not certain.
I am certain of one thing. The exam that anyone was allowed to apply for. The rumors that it's actually meant to increase the forces of the unrivaled faction. If I consider this, as well as the memories of my past life, it's clear that the 4 sects of the unrivaled faction are clashing with each other in a fight for power.
But there's still time left until the death of your father. Right? Yes. I can't let him die this time. If he dies, I will never learn the truth. The second test is tomorrow at noon. Right? I better rest until then.
Sir, could you spare me some of your time?
This person is... I apologize. I was actually going to rest now that the test is over.
The divine martial sword emperor wishes to see you.
What?
Qian Museong,
Orthodox divine martial sect. Leader divine martial sword. Emperor Chedon Museong.
My introduction comes late. I'm the fundamental power destroying sect's leader, Gap One Chun.
What the hell? He's the leader of one of the sects of the unrivaled faction. I thought you were a member of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect because you're acting as a guide.
I'm just a supervisor. We cannot run public events within the unrivaled faction without a supervisor from another sect. It seems like each sect of the unrivaled faction is competing against one another. Yeah, it seems like it's true that the faction has been divided into two because of internal conflict.
Then is this what it's like? It's too early to be certain, but that's what it seems like. This is it. This
isn't the heavenless true sect's building. Fabrics are hanging from the tree. A shrine. I must return to my position. We're not going in together. This is all I was told to do. Please be understanding.
What an excuse. If his station was so important, he should have never left in the first place. I'm certain now that the fundamental power-destroying sect and the Heavenliness True sect are discreetly allied. I assume he was told to send me in here on my own.
It reeks of incense. It really is a shrine. That man standing there, with his back facing towards me, must be Cheon Museong. The ki I was sensing from outside must have been his. He seems to have about the same amount as me.
You passed the first exam of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. What is your name?
I, Ha Woon of the Flowing Sword sect.
Greet the Grand Master.
He didn't ask to see me because of my fake identity, did he?
The Flowing Sword sect. I thought that they had disappeared about 100 years ago. I guess it makes sense that I don't know you then.
Let me ask you what sword you have then.
What sword I have? Why is he asking me this?
The sword is the best weapon there is. A spear is the easiest to learn, followed by the blade. It takes a man a long time to master the sword. You walk the path of a swordsman. Why are you trying to learn something so trivial? Trivial is he talking about the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect.
It is barely enough to spend your entire life training the sword, but you're trying to stray from your path as a true swordsman. Can you not hear the cries of your swords?
What the hell is he talking about? We're not crying. Cries, my ass! He has quite the pride as a swordsman.
What you need isn't a master that will teach you useless martial techniques. You need someone who will lead you to a higher realm of swordsmanship. Become my disciple.
I do appreciate your meaningful offer, and I am greatly honored. But if I were to give up on the exam, I have to work as servant for the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect for 3 years. The ruthless divine wind does not intend on taking in a successor or a disciple. Do you think it makes sense to hold such an exam just to get a disciple? None of the martial masters who came have managed to pass. I'm sure you will be failed somehow. The ruthless divine wind is just trying to expand his forces. I already know this. It's just that I don't care, because my end goal is to meet Jin Seong-baek, if he is offering this out of genuine concern. I thank you for your goodwill. Yes, good thinking. But I am already in the middle of the exam. How could I give up midway? He won't get mad, even if I turn his offer down. Do you mean to turn down my offer? I do not want you to become enemies with the ruthless divine wind because of me.
You're quite stubborn. I apologize. I won't forget this, though.
That should be enough.
Oh, I'll give you time to think.
I'm sure you'll change your mind when you need the goodwill.
You can rest over there for a few days and think it through.
Master, I doubt that he is so skilled. He doesn't seem skilled enough, such that it's worth investing your time on him.
Mao Hayayak, despite apparently being from the Flowing Sword sect. He's opened the QI of the three treasures. So it makes sense that you cannot read his QI accurately, since you haven't even finished training the essence of the three treasures. I called him here because I thought of him as a tiger, but he is a dragon. Master, what will you do if he says that he is willing to be a servant of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect? Then I'll lock him up just like the other one until he changes his mind. I understand. Then I'll restrict his internal energy and throw him in jail as soon as the smoke clears up. I'm leaving it to you.
Damn it!
Hey, what a cowardly tactic. Dropping someone into a trap. He's supposed to be one of the 8 martial masters of Murim, too. I knew that the unrivaled faction is neither orthodox nor unorthodox, but acting like this is acid poison as well as a sleep-inducing incense. At least it's not making it up here. Woon Hui, what do you think about going up there and breaking through the ceiling? No. The QI I felt earlier wasn't Cheon Museong's, but Mu Hyuk's. I can feel that the QI and voice of the sword he had is moving farther away. But I can't even detect Cheon Museong's QI. If he is still here, gasp, that's terrible. Then, that leaves only one option. It's been 4 hours. The smoke should be gone. He's not here. Am I in the wrong place? He said that he would restrict my internal energy and throw me in jail once the smoke cleared up. It was worth waiting for 4 hours suspended in the air. There are a few things I want to ask. I won't kill you if you answer them truthfully. As if I'd answer you. That's what everyone says at first. Then I'll ask, where's the exit? Man, he's determined. I won't be able to get him to talk like this. I'll have to use another method then. I didn't know you were this well trained. I lose. Looks like I don't have it in me to make you talk. Then I'll stop you from talking instead.
Where's Mu Hyuk? What are you doing here alone?
Sect leader thing too said that I do take care of it on my own since that guy would be knocked out anyway. Shut it. Bring Mu Hyuk right now. Hurry. Yes, sir. What the hell, why is he suddenly listening to you? 3rd level of illusionary eye. I showed him an illusion of Cheon Museong appearing and beating me up. It might not work for long, but I'm sure he'll carry out Cheon Museong's orders. We just need to follow him and get out of here. It'd be troublesome for me if we actually came across him. Woon Hui, do you hear that? Yes. I can hear the voices of swords. About 50 of them. It seems like I'm below the Heavenless True Sect's tower. I didn't expect the exit to be connected to the Heavenless True Sect's tower. I won't be able to avoid these guys if I try to get out of here. If a fight were to break out, Mu Hyuk, or even the Divine Martial Sword Emperor, might come here. This is bad. Do I have no choice but to risk my life? Woon Hui, wait. I just thought of a great idea. Wanna give it a try? I don't have a good feeling about this. You saw this place when you passed by here earlier. Impressive. Someone has made a mess of such a thick steel door. I don't know who it was, but they must be really strong. My plan is this: open the steel door. Then the guy who was inside will try to escape. He looks very familiar. I thought he'd be perfect for this role. If he gets out, it'll cause a ruckus,
That's when we run.
What do you think, isn't it? But how can you be certain that the person locked up inside is going to cause a ruckus in the first place?
He's got to be short-tempered if he did all this to the doors just because he got locked up in here. Ooh, great observation. Not something I'd expect of you.
Do you want to die? Go easy. I don't know if things will work out that smoothly, but it's not a bad idea.
It'll have to draw attention if someone as skilled as this person tries to run away.
I do feel bad, but I want to escape first. Woonhui. Damn it. I thought they were knocked out because I didn't feel any presence. This leaves me no choice.
Black hair and black eyes. But this face. Kaparagpai. Yan Sahayan.
So Woonhui.
A few weeks ago, at the Sha Nexai Province's Luchen County, I didn't expect you to come. Young lady Bak Ye Yang. I'll get straight to the point.
Will you be my subordinate? Third Supreme.
I believe I've made my stance clear in the letter. The one where you said you'd follow the one who takes back the Blood Demon sword. Third Supreme. Let me ask you one thing. Do you think the blood cult under his rule would have a future? An individual's opinion is meaningless in the face of the masses. I am just following the rules as a member of the cult.
Young lady, please.
Take care of yourself.
With this, 3 of the 4 Supremes have sided with Bak Rai Onha. Blood Demon Sword. Acknowledging someone who was chosen by that stupid sword is the one they'll follow. How ridiculous. It's not a sword that makes a blood demon, but the strength. However, that's not something I can say as someone who has hit a plateau regarding improvement. I tried to make progress through isolation training after losing to Sama Chak, but it didn't go as planned. I should be able to find a clue on how to move forward if I can receive teachings from one of the 8 martial masters. Then perhaps I can flip the tables. Young lady, why are you here? Did you come to make fun of me for being turned down? I'll try to persuade the 3rd Supreme. There's no need. Is the 1st Supreme still in isolation? Training, yes, as far as I know. Is it because you have not seen improvement in a bit? Yes. I thought that he would be able to give me some kind of enlightenment. Young lady, there is another way, although it might be a bit dangerous. What?
3 days before meeting. Soesh Woon Huai, congratulations on passing the first phase of the exam. The second phase will begin tomorrow at noon. The unrivaled faction's ruthless divine wind, one of the 8 martial masters, is looking for a successor, and he doesn't care whether the successor is orthodox or unorthodox. I can't give up on an opportunity like that. This is my chance to finally see improvement, as well as earn the powers of one of the sects of the unrivaled faction. Miss, do you have time? The Divine Martial Sword Emperor wishes to see you. The Divine Martial Sword Emperor, become my disciple. How many times do I have to tell you that I don't want to? Then you can rest until you change your mind.
This damned old fucker.
How foolish of you. He offered to take you in as his disciple, despite the fact that you came here with a mask on. A chance like this is hard to come across. I'll give you a chance, actually. If you open this door right now, I'll stop at just digging your eyes out. A chance.
Threatening me. You don't even know the situation you're in right now. I do admit, you've got quite the courage. Miss, I guarantee it. You're going to be begging to be let out. Kukuk. Good night, then. You think something like this can put me to sleep. It's because of you. You useless bitch. You should never have been born. Die. Is it a crime that I was unable to live up to your expectations? Is it my fault that you're a prostitute? Did I not even deserve to be born? How can you even call yourself a mother? What a coincidence. I never expected the person who fell for the divine martial sword emperor's trap to be Bak Hayayang. But she doesn't seem to be in a good state. Her eyes have lost focus. You bitch. Cook. That crazy bitch just attacking out of nowhere. It seems like she's been drugged. She's probably seeing things. A whore like you isn't my mom. You can run your mouth all you want. You think I'll let myself be killed by you as if you can watch from hell as the daughter you tried to kill becomes what you could never dream of becoming. I was wondering what she was seeing in me, but it must be her mother. I have no choice but to wake her up. Go away! So, where do you think you're going? Her QI is strangely strong. At this rate, I might end up losing. I need to do something. How can I turn her back to normal Wunhui? It's a rather dangerous method. But, Sostim, do you remember how you were able to wake up from the blood demon sword's control? Go away, determined bitch! I'm going to put an end. It's a good thing she's not in her right mind. She wouldn't have fallen for a petty trick like this if she were. Keuki. She's calm now. What did you do? I hit her celestial pressure point with Kui. But that's a vital point. Were you trying to kill two birds with one stone, as if? I controlled the amount of Kui I used. I risked my life to save you. This is quite an aggressive way of saying thanks. So, Wunio, what's with that stupid disguise? I have my reasons. Please give me back my sword. Well, what's with that cheap-ass sword? Is that a part of the disguise? Cheap. Yes, are you back to normal now? I'm fine, although my head hurts a bit. Can you untie this now? Is this the kind of thing you're into? I can play along if you want. This isn't the time to joke around. I'm not joking. It's only right that I reward you for coming all the way here to save me. Would this do? It was just a coincidence. A coincidence. I fell down here because of the divine martial sword emperor, too. Phew, of course. I'm the idiot for getting my hopes up. She's pissing me off. Should I have just kept her in there? You missed a nice opportunity. What? You could have gotten rid of me. A candidate of the blood demon. Why did you save me? Hey, I don't think she knows that you're the blood demon yet. It might have been Bak Reinha's doing then. Let's avoid this topic for now. We need to work together right now, that's why. Work together. The exit of this prison leads to the Heavenless True Sect, so there's a lot of risk in escaping alone. So why don't we help each other out? An enemy's enemy is an ally. That's wise, but there's something you got wrong. What? I've never thought of you as an enemy. So she haven't given up on me yet. I'll keep that in mind. First, I have an idea. Will you hear it out? The guy who said he'd take care of things
has yet to come back. Is something wrong? I guaranteed the master that I would get things done. He's alive. I think his vital point must have gotten hit. Wake him up right now, then.
What are you doing? Wake him up, so we can figure out what happened, young master there.
What now?
The black steel prison's door, eyes open.
I don't sense anyone other than us four. Are they just that good at hiding, or did they already escape? Look everywhere. For what? The monster.
Don't make me say it twice. Hurry. Yes, young master. Damn it. I won't be able to avoid getting reprimanded now. Why are you worried about this? You won't see him again anyway. How?
He's yours. What? Let me borrow a sword. You take care of the rest. You bastards, how dare you? Young master, we'll help too.
Kurharuk.
We won't be able to cover up the things that happened here, so I can't rashly kill them.
Hey, remember when I said that I'd take your eyes and tongue?
Kog. You bitch. Are you not afraid of the consequences of your actions?
Why are you afraid of me? Don't worry. I won't kill you.
Ha ha. How arrogant. What can you do with that cheap-ass sword?
This is enough to deal with you.
Blood. Slicing sword essence.
She's a monster. That would have taken my head right off if I had been a tad too late.
You're not as strong as you made it seem. One down.
Wait, my eye.
Don't be so dramatic. It's just the beginning. Do you think that I'd feel better just from that?
Young lady, I think that's enough.
What you're already done. Yes, but we need to negotiate now. Put away the sword for now, please.
Cook. Negotiate? You think I'm willing to negotiate when you've taken away my eye? This underground space is located right underneath the Heavenland's True Sect's tower.
How do you plan on getting out of here unnoticed?
You'd better beg if you want your lives spared. I don't think we'll be able to convince him.
No matter. Let's change our plans and use the other path we saw earlier. How did you... Wow.
There really must be another path. He fell for it. I told you an underground hall this big is bound to have a secret pathway. You were testing me.
Take us to the secret pathway. Then we'll spare your life. You think I'd do that? You guys only have two options. Either surrender or kill me, and then die to my master.
You leave us no choice.
Cook, you are fast to give up. That's not what I meant. If you want to be useless, then I think it's fine to hand you over to the young lady. What? I told you there's no need to be nice. I'm going to cut off that tongue of yours first, then your fingers and toes, one by one. How exciting. How long will it take for you to beg for mercy?
Hey, I'll tell you. So please do something about this crazy bit.
You can go out this way.
Follow me.
That's strange. What is? Why are there more jail cells in the secret pathway?
I don't know.
Maybe they're greedy, but the doors are all open. Are you sure this is the way out if you're trying something? My life depends on this. Why would I lie? Keep your promise, by the way, about sparing my life. Do you call this having no backbone or being realistic?
Hey, wait, what? Why is this door closed?
Because it's a jail. Don't you want to get out of here? Follow me instead of paying attention to unless we'll be outside soon.
Why are you opening that, I'm curious? Why I don't hold back on things I'm curious about?
Is there a reason? I shouldn't open it. This is.
What does it see for yourself?
Chun Museum. He looks malnourished, but that is definitely him. I don't think I've ever heard that the divine martial sword emperor has a twin.
Could it be?
Cook. You saw. Chun Museum. What is going on?
There are two of them.
Master, I apologize. I had no choice. These two threatened me. I thought he was your disciple. I don't know if he's the real Chun Museong or not, but he's just as strong as Chun Museong. He used just his fiery dawn key to pierce through this guy's head.
It's only right that this is the price to pay for someone with a big mouth. What a shame. If you two had not acted up, you would have been much more useful than this one. If you're going to kill us, at least tell us what is going on.
Who is the real Chun Museong? We need to get out of here. Let's find a way. I agree.
Who knows? What do you think? The foundation here is weak. I have a good idea. You break down the ceilings. I'll make an opening for you.
You're the blood demon's descendant. Who knows why? Don't you take a guess. Now is the time while he's paying attention to her. I'll break down the ceiling with sword-culling chase. No way, he's already dealt with her. Don't try anything foolish. Do you really think that you can outsmart me? We're gonna die before I even get to the ceiling. Meter strike leave.
Kohok.
When the fake divine martial sword emperor's attack was about to hit So Won Hui, he concentrated all of his energy on his abdomen. However, the moment the attack hit him, it was as if what he had done in preparation was pointless. Kook. How pathetic. Not too bad, though. At least you managed to prevent yourself from being sliced into two. HMPH. As if your ambush would work. My hayok. This was a trick. Keuk. How dare you? You broke down the ceiling while I was distracted by the corpse. It didn't go exactly according to plan, but we still did what we needed to do. This should have stalled us enough time. So, Shiwuni, what? Are you all right? Not at all.
You fool! How badly are you hurt? His abdomen is...
Prepare yourself.
Ka.
It's just a temporary fix, but I burned your abdomen to stop the bleeding. I thought I was actually gonna die. Cough. You can still run your mouth, huh? You fools, you think you can run from me with these petty little tricks. Try running. Then as soon as I get through this wall, I will make you taste pain worse than death. Keep it together. So Woon Woo, stay awake. My ears. Hers. Won't hurt. I don't intend on dying either. All right. So shut up. I won't let you die. I don't ever let my things die. You're mine. So Woon Hui.
This place is...
A storage. So this is where that path leads to. This noise, did he already break through the wall?
Damn it. I can't even rest. Teach. I can't run with this guy on top of me.
I have no choice.
Koho. What are you doing right now? I can't breathe. It's okay. I'm not trying to hurt you. It's the turtle breathing technique. Hide here. I'll lure him away. Then, see you again, So Woon Hui.
Cham PH. They must have run in a hurry. They couldn't have gotten far in that state anyway. Struggle is best you see.
Wati.
It's him. Get high. You ag this way, get him. Kook. Looks like you're not getting out of here quietly, huh? Am I out of my mind? Acting as bait for someone else. Risking my life for it too. It's clearly very likely that I'll die. S.O.H. Woon Hui. Just what is it about him that I... Bai Kie Yang. Want to risk my life to protect him. I was supposed to be the one to seduce him too. But looks like that backfired. You'll pay for this, So Woon Hui. The next day, in front of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's tower. Where's the third one I heard that 3 people passed the first trial?
The guy with one eye, it's almost noon though. Did he give up well? It makes sense, given that his rivals are the successors of the 8 martial masters.
Ha! Idiots. They have no idea why it is that he's not here. He's here, but why does he look like that? Ha ha! Hawoon, how did he... What the hell happened? Mister, what's with your appearance? Did something happen? It's almost noon. I don't know how he got out, but I better stall for time. Ah, no! This isn't someone I can fend off. It'll be worse if I end up making him mad by trying to stop him. I'll let him in, and then report to the Heavenless True Sect about it. Go inside.
Why you're not coming with...
I have other work to tend to.
What? What just happened? When did I get in here?
Kauki.
Wait.
I'm not in a good enough mood to let you go just because I don't have the time.
Don't be so dramatic. This is nothing compared to the pain I went through.
Initiate my ass. Doesn't really make sense for a leader of a sect within the unrivaled faction to be acting as a servant. Don't you think?
Kuwug.
Kuh! You think you can get away with this? How dare you put your hands on an initiate? Stop. Right on time. This man tried to hurt me. These guys are the Earthly Fist, style martial artists. They've surrounded us. No need to overact. Nothing much will happen. Hyangdiki what? Violence is not allowed beyond the permitted areas in the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. I apologize. Kook. Perfect. He'll fail the exams for laying his hands on an initiate. Nice. Looks like you know what you've done wrong. You may go your way. Do I not need to explain myself? No need. Then I'll get going. You should hurry. It's almost noon. What was that? An initiate was hurt by an exam participant, and you just let him go. This cannot be. Kuha! Of the people who passed the first exam before, the most skilled participant did not appear the next day. The person who passed the next time also did not appear. This time, 3 people passed the first exam, but one of them almost did not make it to the second exam. What are you talking about? I'm just an initiate. Sect leader gap. You've got quite a thick skin. Do you think the man I just let go would agree if I asked him the same question?
Kukuk. It's all pointless anyway. The moment he steps in. Drag him to jail.
Oh, I guess the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect isn't all that stupid, after all. I'm sure he already knew what was going on, but couldn't do anything because of the lack of evidence. It'd only be more dangerous if an outsider like me were to try and take action regarding the heavenless true sect's doings, as well as the real divine martial sword emperor in the underground cells.
Then there is only one thing I can do.
It's to hand over the information to the person who can resolve this problem. Thanks to you, I've found a solution. Young Lady Bak Haya Yang. I hope she got away okay.
Chem Paspol, I thought you had given up. I told you he didn't seem like the type to run away from his problems. I'm not late, am I? You're all right on time.
Then we'll begin the second exam. The Heavenless True sect has crossed a line. Sect leader. We expected this to happen. I'm sure they will continue if we don't do something. We need to hold a meeting and warn them. We have evidence this time, too. That man named Hawoon. You must have really liked him. He managed to get back at the divine martial sword emperor, and he's as good as the successors of the 8 martial masters. Who would be a better candidate to be your successor? 8. Flowing shadows of the wind sect. Ruthless divine wind. Jin Seong Bayak. You can't be certain. Are you really going to give Lee Jonggyom the chance? He was bold when I talked to him after the first exam. He wasn't intimidated by me at all. I could see why Bak Hyangmook and Sage Jong Sion took him in as their disciple.
I see. He must have really liked him.
But I do want to see this guy for myself, given that you regard him so highly. Are you going to meet him yourself? His eyes will be covered anyway. I'm sure it won't be bad. You won't be disappointed. The second exam of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect is very simple. You just need to keep enduring until the incense burns to the red line. However, not one person has passed this test. 1. You have to fight the opponent while blindfolded.
And,
It's not just a regular fight. You must fight within the circle. And you are not allowed to touch the circle.
Phew. I was pushed back a bit, but they haven't said anything. That must mean I'm still within the circle. This feels like a proper test.
I've trained this countless times since I graduated basic martial arts training. It might be hard for the others, but this is just like fighting with my eyes open. However, the opponent is not easy. This guy is definitely different from the guys from the first test. All the guys in this exam are Supreme Peak, TCH. No wonder no one managed to pass this exam. 8. Flowing shadows of the wind sect. Rising cloud, palm style flow branch leader, Yang Dofang. 8. Flowing shadows of the wind sect. Supreme dark wind pavilion. Flow branch leader, Huang Xinjai. They all seem used to fighting with blindfolds. However, I see why the sect leader liked Li Jongyigayom so much. He's unrivaled, He's fighting against an opponent with much more experience without moving more than 2 steps from his position. On the other hand, Ha Woon. His fighting is stable, but he isn't really standing out. I have to admit that Ha Woon's martial talent is less than that of Lee Jong-gyum.
That child, he's hiding his true skills. Sorry, those taking the exam. Listen,
I will fail you if you continue to hide your true powers. Against these guys. Lee Jong-gyum, how much more do you intend to look down on us? As expected of the 8 martial master's disciple, if he's hiding his skills, but is this strong, then he's definitely a monster. Ha ha, I knew it.
so I wasn't the only one who thought that.
Where are you looking? An opening. With one hand.
Damn it. He's the one that was hiding his true skills. I was foolish to immediately conclude that it must have been Lee Jong-gyum.
Ha Woon! You've passed the second exam. Did I use too much strength? He seems to have suffered from an internal injury.
Anyway, the person who just said that must have been him.
The very top of the 8 martial masters, as well as the leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect, one of the groups within the unrivaled faction. So that man is my biological father.
He really looks like you. I feel like you'll look exactly like that once you're older.
Flow branch. Leader. Yoon, I understand why you like him. To be honest, I didn't know that he was this strong.
Safety leader, could I speak to you for a moment?
Do not act so freely. The test is not yet over, but didn't I just pass the test? The sect leader has not declared the end of the test.
Damn it. I wanted to try speaking to him as soon as I could.
It's my loss. Congratulations for passing the second part of the exam. I learned a lot. He definitely lives up to his fame. Lee Jong-gyum possesses great martial talent. Won well. He defeated his opponent without moving more than 2 steps from where he was standing. So he had that much of a superiority over his opponent, who has a similar amount of ki as him.
Would it be all right for me to take a nap now, no man?
Kook. Huff. Huff. Congratulations on passing the second exam.
This is new. All 3 of them passed the second exam. Huff. Huff.
We aren't allowed to take a nap. Isn't that too cruel who takes a nap during an exam?
Damn it.
Congratulations to all 3 of you for passing the second exam.
Let's take a short break before continuing with the third sect leader. What is it?
The Heavenless True Sect Leader. I apologize for my rudeness. This isn't something that'll be resolved with an apology. Considering what you have done, this can be considered as you looking down on both me and my sect. Sect Leader Cheon. Sect Leader Jin. There is only one thing I want. Hand over that damned bastard to me. He killed my disciple Mu Hyeok. What the hell is he saying? He did that himself.
Damn it. What a cunning old man. It's a lie, but it's a good one.
Sect Leader. That's not true, and the Heavenless True. Sect Leader. Shut your mouth if you wish to live. If I disregard everything and just focus on killing you, do you believe that you'll be able to make it out alive? Act wisely. Then I'll at least spare your life. You must be really afraid of your real identity being revealed. What? You don't intend on sparing me either way. I think I'll just risk it to expose the truth. Are you threatening me right now? I am warning you. If you do so much as to move or open your mouth, I'll kill you immediately. Go ahead and try. It won't go your way. Why? Why are you stopping me? Did you not hear me mention that he killed my disciple? Answer my questions honestly. Why do you have this plaque with you? It's what my mother left behind. Your mother. Your Harayung's child. Ha! Sect leader Jin, do you really intend on defending him? What kind of significance could that damn plague hold? That damn plaque, that's strange. What are you talking about? Let me ask you again. Do you really not recognize that plaque? I am questioning you precisely because I do not know. I see. It's not that you have forgotten. You just didn't know from the start. The others might have forgotten or not know since it has been 2 decades. Should definitely recognize the Flying Crane Moon plaque, which represents the Flying Moon Shadow Sect. Let me ask you one final question. Who are you, Kuka? Ku-ha-ha-ha-ha. You've grown a lot, Jin Seong-baek. You were just a kid who would never dare to speak so boldly before. I meant to kill you much more discreetly, but I guess I'll have to take care of things now. Are you trying to start a war? Hampash, it's already begun. It will only end once all the creatures within this damned tower are dead. Kill them. Damn it. That must have been the signal. Do not stray far from me. TS fighting QY is so powerful that it's sending shocks throughout my body. Is he going to fight him alone? I won't let things go your way. 8. Flowing shadows of the wind sect. Stop them. So you won't let things go my way, Kukuk. You've crossed the line with your arrogance. Jin Seong-baek. I promised to kill you first. Did I not? Don't be too sad. I'll send that bitch after you to keep you company. Do you think that signal just now only meant one thing? Damn it did, young Lady Bach. He yang not get away, this is bad. He was signaling his subordinates to kill her. Getting unnecessarily involved in matters just gets you killed.
Woon Wooey. Did you see that there are 3 of your fathers? Is this?
I don't know who you're trying to save, but I'll take it from here. Huh. There is nothing sadder than losing your loved one. Hurry! How long do you intend on getting in my way, Jin Seong-baek? All right, I'll rip you to shreds first. What an illusion. You. Kyohoki, you dare to mock me with dirty little tricks. Don't think that you can fool me with petty little tricks like this. Petty tricks? So that's the opinion you had of our sect. Then let me show you what our petty little tricks are capable of. There are 8 kinds of flow branches to the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. The leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect did not reach his position because he is the best at one of the 8 flow branches, but because he has reached the peak of all 8 flow branches, allowing him to simultaneously use all techniques at once. Only then did he gain the right to become the leader. Anvo Jin Seongbak, you bastard. He wouldn't have hit her that far. She should be in a location where his subordinates can easily receive his signal. Seeing as he had the real Cheon Mu-seong locked up under his tower instead of outside the unrivaled faction, he probably hid Bak Hai-yang somewhere in this tower too. The problem is where in the tower. The Heavenless True Sect uses the sword, so I'm sure all of his subordinates wield swords too. His subordinates should be standing guard near Bak Hai-yang. I'm envious. It would have been me tasting the blood of the Blood Demon's descendant if my owner had been better. Is she really the Blood Demon's descendant? But her hair was black. Found her. She's somewhere on the higher floors.
What a ruckus. I guess that's it for the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. 100. Hey, you want to bet on when this fight will end? Right? I bet on the fight ending in less than 10 minutes. It's an intruder. Kill that bastard right now. I know I'm being rash right now. It's not wise to save a rival that I may have to fight one day. However, Baek Hye-hyang risked her own life to save me. I can't just let my savior die. That's not something I can do. Such a cowardly path is not the path I wish to walk. Not bad. I did hear that my martial brother wanted you as his disciple. No wonder. Your martial brother. Are you talking about the fake divine martial sword emperor? Well, there's no point in hiding it anymore. Shit. He's not as strong as the fake divine martial sword emperor, but he's powerfully strong enough to fight a blood star, or one of the 4 supremes. What are you doing? Come at me. If you don't hurry, that bitch will die. Who knows, she might already be dead for all I know. I'll have to fight for a while to be able to win against him. I'd better get started instead of stalling for time by talking to him. You're in a hurry, right? Huh? Mr. Lee, leave this old man to me and go save your lover. Lover? You must be mistaken. But the person I'm trying to save isn't my lover. Ah, is that so? I guess I misunderstood. Huh. If the person you're trying to save with your life isn't your lover, then what kind of person is she? I have my reasons. Oh, well, what's important is that you're trying to save someone. Thanks for understanding. You bastards. I'm still here. You must not value your lives. What the hell? He just deflected my ultimate attack. Like it was nothing. Leave him to me. You! I don't know what he's thinking, but I'm not in the position to turn down his kindness right now. I'll repay you for this later. No need. You're no ordinary martial artist. Oh, do you want to surrender? As if you've gotten arrogant just by deflecting one attack. You're gonna die to me. I can't let that happen. I need to participate in the third part of the test. You? Not again? I thought that Hawoon just now was talented enough, but this guy's even stronger. He's basically a monster. You! Who the hell are you? Lee Jong-gyum. This is it for you. You knew what you were going to go through. You bite your own tongue. Well, I guess killing yourself is better than the humiliation of Kook. How did you undo the restraints of your internal energy? What's the point in asking when you're gonna die? Whew, I'm sick of this place. Is that the blood demon's descendant? How did she get out? Wait, that sword. That's the left guardian's sword. The blood demon's descendant has escaped. It's that bitch. This is an order. Kill that bitch. Shit. Just how many of them are there? It's fine. I'll kill them all and get out of here. I didn't live so desperately just to die in a place like this. Damn it, the sword. Coke. This much is nothing. I've survived worse. I'll make it out of here. Kerhawk. Cough! Cough! Damn it. I have no strength. I can't even get up. What the hell? I didn't think I'd die to save another man's life. Young lady, this voice. Are you all right? You're alive. But how did you? I came to save you. This time, it wasn't a coincidence. Yeah, I'm glad you're all right. Young lady, I need to rest for a bit. Stay still. I had to reverse the flow of my QI to undo the restraints, so I ended up with internal wounds. Are you insane if you do that? You might induce QI blockage. I didn't, though. Isn't that what matters? Yes, but you're a mess. Sweaty. Bloody. You're just as bloody. But you're warm. Huh? What did you... Anyway, where is he? You mean the fake Divine Martial Sword Emperor. He's fighting the ruthless Divine Wind right now. He started a war against the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect once it was revealed that he was a fake. I'm sure he'd want to stop his identity from being revealed no matter what. That's good. I wanted to pay him back for what he did. How? I'm going to expose his identity to the entire world. Appa, I overheard him talking while I was down here. There are quite a few interesting things going on up there. In front of the fight, flowing shadows of the Wind Sect's tower. Kerhoak. Don't worry, I won't kill you right away. What are you doing? Sect Leader Jin. Move! Sect Leader Ouyang. That man is a fake. What are you talking about, a fake? Are you serious? It sounds like this might not be a mere internal conflict then. Could you care to explain? He's not the real Divine Martial Sword Emperor. The real one is being held captive. He's lying. The man whom Sect Leader Jin wanted to take in as a successor killed my disciple. That was why I asked him to hand over the successor to me, but he defended him instead, and now he's trying to insult me by saying I'm a fake. Sect Leader Jin, do you not intend to tell me what's going on? Is he really a fake? Yes,
He didn't recognize the Flying Crane Moon plaque at all. The Flying Crane Moon plaque. I see. Then bring it out again. We'd better question him. I don't have it. Plus, he knows now that it's the Flying Crane Moon plaque. What? Then how do you intend on proving that he's a fake Jin Song Bak, you fool? You shouldn't have sent that kid to save that bitch. He's never going to come back now. He may be talented, but he'll never get through my junior disciple who's supreme peak. There are also all the top elite martial artists of the Heavenless True sect there. How will you prove that I'm a fake without a Wound sect leader Jin? I did react rather dramatically out of grief after losing my disciple. But that isn't proof that I am. I have proof right here. This voice. Ha Woon, how did he make it back here? Are you telling me everyone was defeated by that kid? Nonsense. Hey, did you hear? There is an ongoing war between the Heavenless True sect and the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. That's not the only problem right now. I heard that the Heavenless True sect's leader is a fake. Is it really you, Mas Yong, this voice? It must be Cheo Il. How could I forget a friend's voice? It's been so long. I thought you had changed. You're telling me that Thin Old Man is truly the divine martial sword emperor. He might be thin, but that's definitely him. Do you really think that a mere exchange of a few words is enough? The honor of one of the sect leaders is at stake here. I need to check for myself. Looks like he's the leader of another sect that's allied with the Heavenless True sect. I'm going to check if you're wearing a mask. Let me see your face. Go ahead. The leader of the Hidden Illusion martial sect, Kyang Ging. It seems like he's been in an alliance with the Heavenless True sect for a long time. I shouldn't rule out the possibility that he is working with the fake divine martial sword emperor. I'm done. Do you trust me now? There are no traces of him having worn a mask. That means that man really is a fake. Then, just who is he? Do you think that I am wearing a mask? Look what kind of mask lets you pull on it like this. You don't seem to have noticed yet. What? We can see your flesh clearly. What, damn it, did it break while I was fighting that bastard Jin Seong bike? It's fine. You! That snake fooled me, goodness. You said it wasn't a mask. So why are you so shocked? There is no getting out of this. Reveal your identity. Gog, gog, gog! Damn it. I didn't think I'd be fooled by someone like him. How embarrassing. As if I just do what you guys say. Do you know just how many spies I have in the Unrivaled? This sly bastard, stay alert. There are spies among us. Too late attack. Do you really want to have a go? You fake calm down, sect leader Wang. Just now, only the spies who reacted to the fake died. And it wasn't any of us that killed them. A steel marble. No way, why is he here? So this was where you were, like a little parasite. Moak. Mo. You mean the man of 100 faces. Mu ake that face would make sense then. I heard he's extremely talented with masks. One of the former 5 evils, and a man infamous for his disguise. You're telling me that demon was hiding amongst us, pretending to be Cheon Museong. Evil moon, sword. Stop. I don't want to fight you. No one has spoken of the title, Man of 100 Faces, ever since our promise, up until now.
Kuk! Who recovered your martial arts? That's...
Well, it's fine. I'll just do it again. Asuraskans.com. What are you doing? I thank you for having protected our people. However, this problem is ours and relates to a sensitive issue. I ask you that you let us resolve this on our own. That is not my concern. I won't repeat myself. Move! Woonwi, your father and father-in-law, are going to fight. I know, but there's no way I can stop those two. Just like Woonwi, everyone else could only watch in silence. Central Plains 8. Martial Masters, Ruthless, Divine Wind. Jin Seong Baek. Four Evils, Evil Moon Sword. Samachak. They could have started fighting at any moment. In the end, it was Mu-ak who broke. The tense silence. Damn it. This is really bad. The plan failed. I should have at least tracked down that thing. Kurheuk. Tishiate shit. My mask. Are you more concerned about your disguise than your life? Let's end this. J. Jin Seong Baek. There's such a clear difference in power, even among those who have transcended human limits. Mu-ak is one of the 5 evils, yet he was defeated so easily. I couldn't even hold up against him. Kuh! You cannot kill him yet. There are things he needs to explain still. I don't intend to let him go alive. However, it is clear that he is working with some force. Why don't we agree on having you kill him after I find out what is necessary from him? In Seong Baek, you've taken my warning too lightly. Give him to me, and then the unrivaled faction won't vanish from Zongyuan. Hey, this is really bad. I need to stop them before things get worse. Chuck, please do not be angry, Chuck. You two aren't even enemies. There's no need to get so angry. What are you doing? Our paths have split long ago, Oi Vong Jae. Our paths may have split, but we are sworn brothers. You are still like family to me. Stu, do you remember the promised pregnancy marriage? Pregnancy marriage. Sect leader Kwayang. Do you personally know him, of course, from quite a long time ago? What are you bringing up an old promise from our younger days for don't say that, Chake? That promise has long passed. My daughter has her heart set on that lad. Oh. I would like to ask you something. Yes. Is the woman you were trying to save his daughter? My daughter, a woman you were trying to save. Explain, what is the meaning of this shit? You really put me on the spot, Father. Let me explain. Yes, you better. Without any lies, either. If you don't want a hole in your head, that 15. Young, are you hurt? I'm fine. That was loud. Huh? Ha! Are you worried about something? You seem like you've got a lot on your mind. No, not at all. Is that so then, all right? I'm sorry, there is something I'm really worried about, but I can't tell you. How can I tell you that my father is in Fuan County right now?
Father, you're not hurt, are you? Did you get that man? Don't get too involved. I saw that the cave was flooded.
I wanted to talk to you about that, what it's already decided. I cannot recognize him as my son-in-law since he did not fulfill the days there. How is he supposed to do that when the cave is flooding? You might as well just tell him to die. Are you talking back to me right now? Whatever you can do what you want. Since I'm the evil moon sword's daughter, I'm going to do whatever I want to. Who does she take after that? She is so... If she takes after me. All right, I'll think of a different way. Do you know where he is? You're not lying, are you? I'm cutting you off forever if you do anything to him. I'll keep that in mind. So tell me where he is. He's in the unrivaled faction because I'll explain everything.
When I was trapped in the underground prison because of Mu AK's trap, there was another person who was locked up in there. That's the woman I saved.
While escaping with her, Mu Aka caught us.
We fought together, but we were no match for him, and I was injured. That woman could have ran away without me, but she took me onto her back and escaped.
She hid me and used herself as bait so that I could get out safely. However, I learned that she is locked up in the Heavenless True Sect's tower. To be honest, I was scared. Running into enemy territory without any information is basically suicide. I didn't know how strong his subordinates would be. I didn't know how many there would be either. I just had to hope for the best. However, there were too many of them. I thought I might die. But how could I just let a woman die when she saved me by sacrificing herself? So you saved her, yes. All right, you're not lying.
Baik Yehyang, or Baik Rionha. Which is it?
How does he know I didn't mention anything about the blood cult? You must have thought that I wouldn't know anything. He was testing me from the start. Bak Yehyang. She's basically your enemy. You saved her despite that life would have been much easier for you if you had just let her die. What kind of idiot misses that opportunity? Repay your debts. It's suddenly quiet. They must be talking in frequency, whispering technique, maintaining morals. Don't give me these foolish excuses. Won't it more because of your personal feelings for her? Stay still. I'm going to rest just for a bit. You're warm. Wrong. I simply cannot accept a victory taken in such a passive manner. Is that so? Fine, then prove it. How? Since you saved each other once, there is no debt between you.
Kill her and bring me her head.
Kill Baek Hihang and bring him her head. Why? Sir, she's not in good condition right now. And if I were to kill her right after saving her, so you can't do it. You are only trying to clothe your excuse in convictions and morals. What can you do? You're supposed to be the blood demon, but you haven't even managed to unite the small organization. You agreed to take my test, but you left before time was up, just because the cave was filling up with water. Did you pass the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect to reach the young sect leader position? No, you have not achieved anything. You do not have the power to achieve anything. How are you supposed to protect my daughter? Can you guarantee that it'd be safer for her to be with you than with me? I have my own reasons for my actions. I could say that, but I can't get myself to speak. Everyone in the world is going through their own hardships. Wanting others to understand that and be forgiving is foolish. In Esama Chak's eyes, I am someone who can only run his mouth. I have not proven myself to him at all. I don't know what you're talking about, but that's enough. Repaying one's debts is not a bad thing. It's fine. I only have one more thing to talk about. You listen to Jin Seong Baik. What? I do not like your son at all, but I don't have the confidence to win against my daughter's fiery personality. So, I'm going to give him one last chance. Come to Fuan County in 3 days. I will test you there.
Thank you, sir.
Don't try to intervene just because he's your son. It'd be better for you, too, if he doesn't pass. I don't get what you're talking about. What do you mean, my son? Are you stupid if the ruthless divine wind of the 8 martial masters and the 4 evils, evil moon sword, were to become in-laws? What would the people say?
You seem mistaken. He may be my wife's child, but he's not mine.
Does this guy really? Have you not told him yet? No, I haven't gotten the chance. TCH, you're too indecisive.
Well, now I've given him a hint. You can figure out the rest. Are you leaving just like this? I'm done here. Is there a problem? Can't you stay with us just for a bit? At least for me.
Aoyang Ji. Yes. Did you think that I wouldn't see through you? I'm not going to get involved in this faction's matters. Figure it out yourself.
Is what he said true? I tried to find a better time to tell you.
He's right. I am your son. Mother was already pregnant when she was on the run. She birthed me in the household that was hiding her, and I grew up as a child of that household. How? Sekti leader Jin, answer this. If that is true, then are you telling me that this young man is Ha Ryung's son? If he is the child of Ha Ryung, who inherited the blood cult's blood, then you committed the grave crime of helping her escape 20 years ago. That's strange. During the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War, the Murim Alliance formed an alliance with the Unrivaled faction, and the Univalved faction purged the Flying Moon Shadow sect for that alliance. However, was the Flying Moon Shadow sect purged because they suggested to help, or actually helped, the blood cult 20 years ago during the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War? Wasn't it purely for the sake of the alliance with the Murim Alliance that you all purged the Flying Moon Shadow sect? What's the point now that the alliance is broken?
That makes sense. It was for different reasons that the alliance was broken too.
How dare you try to instigate issues with foolish logic, as expected of someone who has inherited the dirty blood of the Flying Moon Shadow sect?
Watch your mouth. He's the one instigating a problem and trying to provoke me.
The Heavenless True sect, which was his alliance, has lost their power. So why is he doing all this? Did I say anything wrong? At least you're a bit better since only half your blood is your mother's. He must have some scheme in mind. Perhaps the collapse of the opposing forces alliance, or... I'll think about that later. Do not insult my mother.
Finally, you've shown your true colors.
Look, this is what the unorthodox bastards are like. 20 years ago, when we decided to purge the Flying Moon Shadow sect, this was what we were afraid of.
Tell me, sect leader, Wang, you were the one who stood on the front lines to purge the Flying Moon Shadow Sect.
Yes. Ocean and Heaven Castle. Sect return to the tower.
Wah. What are you doing? Do you intend on mixing with the blood cult again? Back then, I did think that it was right to purge the Flying Moon Shadow Sect to protect the neutrality of the unrivaled faction. However, I deeply regret my decision now. Sect leader Ouyang, I am suddenly curious. The unrivaled faction is a neutral organization made by those who seek martial prowess. However, when we formed an alliance with the Murim Alliance, we lost our neutrality. No, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to form connections with the unorthodox Murim, to become neutral in a different sense. You already treat the evil moon sword as your sworn brother. So what do you think you...
Sect leader Jin. Sect leader Wang. Look around you. Do you not care about all the outsiders watching? The continuation of the unrivaled faction depends on...
Kuhab, that's enough, sect leader Ouyang.
Jin Seong Baik. You have lost your mind. Do you not realize that it means to protect someone who has inherited the blood of the Flying Moon Shadow Sect? I know no one will put their hands on my son. 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect. Everyone's in a mess already because of the fight against the heavenless true sect. Are you all right? Injuries are nothing for a martial artist. This much is nothing. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll understand even if you resent me, sect leader. However, I'll protect you from now on.
What just those words alone made my heart feel like it's gonna burst. What kind of emotion is...
You want to fight if you want. Do you want to?
Chap.
I won't let this go. Hidden illusion, martial sect. Let's go back. He's leaving. That's a relief. It seemed like they were going to wage war until just now. There's lots we have to talk about and do. But there's something we must do first. What? The 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect offer their greetings to the young sect leader. Me, the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect.
What's wrong? You're just getting the position you deserve. It's not that anything's wrong with it, per se. But I didn't come here for this.
I'm rather taken aback. And why is he so proud of me? Please get up. There are a lot of people watching. What a joyous event. Congratulations on finding your son. Thanks. Congratulations, sect leader. But what's going to happen to the test?
Damn it!
What did I do all this for? Then I need to get something out of this at least. Finding my son has made all your efforts for nothing. But I'd better reward you since you have all done well. Since only one person is allowed to succeed my position, I cannot give you that opportunity. But if you want, I will teach you one technique of our sect. What about that hurricane-like technique? Learning one of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect's techniques from the ruthless divine wind himself. Not bad, thank you, sect leader. I learned a technique from the ruthless divine wind, one of the 8 martial masters. That truth alone makes me his disciple, basically. I'm fine, actually. What? If you turn it down, I'll have to do the same. You don't want it, no. I have yet to master the techniques I'm learning right now, so I don't want to be greedy. Mastering? I, too, have several techniques that I am advanced in, but I have yet to completely master any of them. Don't think too much about it, Woon Hui. My former owner said that experiencing various martial techniques, a learning opportunity too. There is no end to martial arts. If you train with various experiences in your hand, I'm sure you will see a path laid out for you. I hope so. I hope the relationship between the unrivaled faction and Muram Alliance improves. If you're not busy, could I talk to Ha Woon here?
Me.
This place should be good enough. I didn't think I'd get another chance to talk to you like this, if not now. Did you have a question for me? What do you think about the Muram Alliance? To be honest, I don't really harbor good feelings about them. I knew it. I think I would be the same if I were you. They were the cause of your family's ruin, after all.
But I don't hate you. I don't hate you either. I actually like you. I can't say I like you too.
I hope we can stay like this. A handshake. What if we can't? Then we'll be taking the final exam that we couldn't take today with our lives at stake. I hope that day will not come. However, I had an inkling that that wish would not come true. I wonder if he sensed it too. Hey, I'm telling you this just in case, but in the West, you shake hands with your right hand. I heard that was the proper etiquette. Ha ha! I wield my sword with my left. Phew! We got nothing out of this. What am I supposed to tell my elders now? You should have taken the ruthless Divine One's offer. That's not the problem. What? Ha! Should I just let him be indebted to me? What the hell are you talking about? Never mind. Top of the Hidden Illusion. Marshal Cece's Tower. Damn it. I didn't expect things to go this badly. All my plans have been reduced to ashes. I didn't know Jin Seongbek had a child. What am I supposed to do now? No, how am I supposed to explain this situation to him in the first place? Damn it, this is so frustrating. It's pitiful how you're trying so hard to save your own ass.
Die who?
Cough! Cough! You did a fine job acting like you had no relationship. What else was I supposed to do when he was exposed as the fake divine martial sword emperor? The only thing I could do was seem like I wanted to side with the Muram Alliance. But why didn't you tell me who he was? I knew that he was fake, but I didn't know that he was the former Five Evils Mu AK. Do you think anything would have been different if I had told you ahead of time? There was nothing you could have done in that situation other than your foolish acting. You might think that you did the best you could to save yourself. But if we look at it differently, it also means that it was the limit of your abilities. If I had known that one of the unrivaled faction's sect leaders was this useless, we would not be in this situation. I won't be able to avoid getting in trouble for this one either. Then you should have killed the ruthless divine wind yourself. It's what you have to do from now on. Muak is still alive. He's probably incarcerated somewhere, being interrogated. If I try to do something now, it might put me in danger. I'll take care of Mu, AK. Just focus on your mission. I understand. Screw off already. Ah, I almost forgot. Did you know that Cheon Museong is alive? I didn't know. I'm serious. I thought he had died back then. Of course. It's a good thing he believed me, but it also kind of pisses me off. Mu AK has deceived us. He's a fool. If he had killed Cheon Museong, this would not have happened. You're the fool. Do you not think that Muak would have known that? There must have been a reason. He needed to keep Cheon Museong alive, despite the risk, while keeping it a secret from all of us Tuo. Cheon Museong. What is it about him Muak kept him alive? Wind Spirit 8. Flow. General Sect's Tower. Shouldn't you go interrogate Muak? You don't need to worry. The king of the Neptune Order said he would personally handle Muak's interrogation and suggested that I spend time with you instead.
Thank you. The fragrance is nice.
Now that no one is around, why don't you take off that face mask?
So that's your face.
There is one thing I want to ask. Did you know that my mother was in the Ikyang So family?
I'm sorry. You knew about it then.
Why didn't you come to take Mother back? I can't understand. You knew and still did nothing. If you had come for Mother earlier, such a tragedy wouldn't have happened. On the day the Flying Moon Spirit Sect was expelled, when I woke up already, I was imprisoned in the basement of the tower. Over 20 years ago, Musang Castle, somewhere in the golden prison beneath the tower. Open the door, right now. Why must I, the young sect leader, be locked up in the golden prisons? Calm down! You must not come outside! This voice.
Father. No. Sect leader. Please, get me out of here. That is something I cannot do. Stay inside. That is the order of your sect leader. What on earth does that mean?
I'm relieved. Jin sect leader? I was worried you might have second thoughts. How sickening. You came all the way here because you don't trust me. King sect leader. Xi'an sect leader.
The Wind Spirit, 8 Flow Sect, and the Flying Moon Spirit Sect are officially severed. Oh, King Sect Leader, it's an emergency.
Don't take offense. We just needed to be cautious.
What's going on? I'm sorry, the situation is too urgent.
Haseong Woon has already taken the Flying Moon Spirit Sect's people and escaped from Musang Castle. Damn, what a quick-witted fellow. My father-in-law and his family left Musang Castle. Hurry, King Sect Leader. If we lose them, the alliance will fall apart. Got it. CI Leader. What on earth is happening outside Musang Castle decided to form an alliance with the Murim Alliance. Demanded, as a condition for the alliance, the expulsion of the Flying Moon Spirit Sect, tainted with the Blood Demon's blood. Expulsion. Father, please, get me out of here. Haryong is in danger. I have to protect her. It would be a meaningless death. How could you stand against Cheon Museong and the sect leaders blame your powerless father? I must at least protect you. Father, please don't go. Jin Songbak screamed at the top of his lungs to be let out, and poured on the door until both his hands were crushed. But the tightly closed iron door never opened. A full year later, he didn't come out today either. It's not just that. He's refusing to eat or speak.
Don't bring that up.
This is bad. The sect leader ordered us to drag him out today, if necessary.
Young sect leader,
please move. This is really important. Quiet. You fool, how dare you raise your voice here?
Stand down. I've found it.
I found her Lady Haryong is alive. A few days later. Our Woon Hui, even asleep, looks just like an angel. If he's already able to walk around outside, his body must have recovered quite a bit. Ah, family head, what brings you here? Do I need a reason to walk around my own house? I didn't mean it like that. Just joking. Young lady, do you have anywhere to return? If I go back, I'll only put this child's father and everyone around him in danger. Then how about I staying at the Ikyang So family, huh? How? I'm saying the Ikyang So family will take you and the child in. It's not like you have another place to stay, right? You can't just wander the Central Plains with a child. Could you give me some time to think about it? Who goes there? This is the Ikyang So family's estate. Some beggar-looking guy is bawling at the front gate. It's really suspicious. Where's this beggar? Where did he go? Then I'll head inside first. Take care, family head. The wind is especially strong today. You won't take me with you then. Why did you come all the way here? I can't take you with me right now. JSE0. I will enter closed door training. What? The same thing that happened a year ago would just happen again. I need strength. Strength enough to stand against them. So for now, I will retreat. I returned to Musang Castle and immediately entered closed door training. I desperately honed my martial arts. But by the time I achieved something I could be satisfied with, Haryong was already. Do you resent your father? I do resent you. I understand the heart of a father who lived in pain for so long fills me with so much resentment. Your mother was better than me. Meanwhile, somewhere within the Heavenless True sect's tower. Is anyone out there? What is it, sect leader? No, I guess I shouldn't call for him like that anymore. I need someone to go see the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. There was an awkward tension between the father and son who held each other for a while, just crying. It's nice that I understand him now, but I feel a bit embarrassed now. I want to break the silence, but what should I bring up? You said you met the daughter of one of the 4 evils. How did that happen? I want to hear what kind of life you have led. Of course, however, please do not be surprised. Ha. What more can surprise me now? I'm in the current blood demon. Father, the teacup is overflowing. He must have been really surprised. Like he did to his grandfather, Ha Seong-won, Woon Hui told his entire life story to his father, Jin Seong-baek. You became the successor to the Southern Heaven Swordsman, and was also chosen by the Blood Demon Sword. I guess blood is thicker than water. I want to ask you, did the circumstances create you, or were you trying to become the Blood Demon? My grandfather said something similar. Walk the path you wish to walk, the latter. They say that even a butcher can become Buddha if he puts down his knife. Of the Blood Demon and the organization called the Blood Cult will change according to how I do. That's what I believe. No, I'm going to make sure of it. It is true that I do have the blood of the Blood Demon in me. But is my hair red? I'm going to show people that the Flying Moon Shadow sect is different from the Blood Cult. then I'm sure people will acknowledge us.
Our child took after you.
If that is your path, then I will respect it. I promise that I won't argue anything regarding it anymore. But remember this one thing, I wasn't able to protect your mother, but I will protect you. As long as I am alive, the unrivaled faction will not get in your way. So do as you wish, whether it is as the young leader or as the blood demon. Thank you for believing in me. I thought that he might try to change my mind, but he's supporting me wholeheartedly instead. Secti leader, it's urgent. Tell me instead of coming in what's going on. There was an invader in the prison. All the guards who had been on duty have fallen. The criminal Mua K is in critical condition. He's been poisoned. Is sect leader Wang all right? Yes, it was when he was gone for a bit.
You stay here.
Hey!
Is it that hard to let me act like a real father just once?
I understand. Thy unrivaled faction, nothing goes by smoothly. It hasn't even been half a day since Mayu Ake's identity was exposed. If someone has already gotten information on what happened and acted, that would mean there are still people in the unrivaled faction who are working with ML Ak. The most likely candidate is Kyang Gyung of the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect.
Wait, but when he saw the real Cheon Museong, he seemed genuinely taken aback too. This might be bad.
What do you mean, let me think for a bit? The sect leader is not here at the moment. I'm from the Heavenless True sect. I am requesting to see the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. I was unable to express my gratitude to you, given the situation. Let's go. I'll lead the way. Hey, you just said it might be bad. Why are you going to the Heavenless True sect? I need to hurry. It's not me that's in danger right now. Forecoming. If it weren't for you, I would have rotted in that cell.
Too ashamed to see
Please be quiet for a bit. It doesn't seem like anyone's approaching or hiding out nearby. I should have some time then. Sect leader, I wanted to ask you something. There's something I can't understand. What is it? Thanks to you, we were able to expose Mu Ake. In other words, if Mu Ak had killed you, it would have been hard to prove that Mu Ak was fake. I don't believe that Mu Ak wouldn't have known about this. I'll be direct. Why did Mu Ak let you live despite the risk associated with it? That has something to do with why I called you here today. This is the reason. Mu Ak let me live for so long.
a sheet of paper.
Any swordsman would desire this.
It doesn't look like text.
No. You're as talented as I expected. Just seeing the drawings of the technique made you feel the sword. What looks like scribbles is the sword path of a technique. Just looking at it makes my heart run wild and my palms sweat. Sir, what is that? The most valuable treasure, filled with the understanding of a legendary man who was once called the best swordsman. It's the Sword Immortal's secret record. The Sword Immortal's secret record. There's no way. The real Sword Immortal's secret record is in the Heavenly Mountain. It was because of it that I regressed after all. Who other than the Sword Immortal would be able to imbue such deep understandings of the sword into a small sheet of paper, the Sword Immortal's secret record? Where did you find this, the Kunlun Mountain? I found it in a cave of the Kunlun Mountain. It's a cave where they bury their dead Taoists. If he found it there, then it must have been after Kunlun went down. You were lucky that the Kunlun sect was no longer around then. You must think that I took it as an opportunity when the Kunlun sect was under threat. I apologize if that is what it sounded like. You're honest. If I had been like my old self, you wouldn't be able to say things like that so boldly. I can't argue against that. Qian Museong, as he is now, is basically an ordinary old man because he's lost most of his internal energy. I am this sheet's rightful owner. My great-grandfather, one of the 3 people who established the unrivaled faction, was a Taoist of the Kunlun sect. The Heavenless True sect's roots are actually Kunlun. Since I have cut my ties with them, but our sect's roots are Kunlun, I decided to look for those who put an end to the Kunlun sect. After years of tracking, I was able to meet someone who witnessed the event. I was told that soon after flames engulfed the Kunlun mountain, rain began to pour. He witnessed dozens of masked men and a leader in the rain. But the leader, he said that one of his eyes glowed gold. One golden eye. I didn't expect to hear about him in this context. Could it be the same man that attacked the Southern Heaven swordsman? It was a very important clue. I only had to look for a man with one golden eye. However, it seemed like they knew I was looking for them. You are looking at the consequences of me having met him. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but it does make me wonder. If that man can see the flow of energy like me with his one golden eye, then there is no way he would have missed a witness. Maybe it's because it was raining so much. Maybe the witness itself is a trap, a bait to see if someone is trying to track him down. No, if it was a trap, that person wouldn't have revealed what they looked like. Rain, huh? Interesting. Do you not desire the Sword Immortal's secret record? You seem more interested in where I found it than the Sword Immortal's secret record itself. Goodness. I was distracted by the topic of the gold-eyed man. I shouldn't desire an item that already has an owner. I just couldn't help but be bothered by something about your story. According to your story, one of the people who supported Mu-Ak is the golden-eyed man. But if he knew that you were alive, wouldn't he want to kill you, regardless of the Sword Immortal's secret record? Young leader, I said the reason I wanted to talk to you had something to do with this. If the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect agrees to protect the Heavenless True sect, I will share this with you. What a snake-like old man. He's finally showing his true colors. So that's why he had his guards go away too. Well, considering what he had done to my father, he probably thought it'd be easier to ask me instead. It'll be too hard for you to understand at the moment. However, I've memorized it all. If you will take my offer, then I will teach you the Kahawk, sir. I see. I was wondering what he was hiding. How long has he been there? Right at him. But it's like he's not even there. I can only faintly sense his presence if I open up my central dantian. He's mastered the stealth techniques.
Amen?
From behind.
Not bad. He looked through my secret blade technique. He's got a sharp eye.
It seems like I will have to put effort into this fight. Then... Wunhuai, this technique looks very familiar. Yeah, this is a technique using 2 daggers. The hero, annihilating blade technique. Strange. He dodged it twice already, despite the blades coming from all over the place. It feels more like he knows exactly where my blades are coming for. Ha! Just thinking that you seem to be familiar with my technique. How do you know this tech? I received a bit of teaching from him. I knew it. He has connections with Han Ji-sung. How do you know the hero annihilating blade technique? I created the hero annihilating blade technique. Taught you, then I am your master's master. I don't want to kill someone who has learned my techniques, though. Why don't you become my disciple? Master's master, then this guy is Han Ji-sung's master. But that's nonsense. If you really taught the Flying Blade Assassin King, then shouldn't you be at least over 80? You look like you're in your mid-30s at most. Did you regress or something? If you learn from me, you can be like this too. No thanks. I don't want to be killed by someone who looks more like he'd be my disciple's disciple. Quite the personality you have. Does this pique your interest? Perhaps. His injury just healed. I've seen that strange regeneration before. The man with 2 golden eyes in the sealed forest valley. Was it because of the golden physique? He might have something to do with that man. Do you possess the golden physique? I've changed my mind. Damn it. I can't do anything because my right arm's restrained. The more I try to free myself from it, the more it tightens instead. I'm gonna kill you here. Cook! You could have been stronger than Han Ji-sang. It's a shame, but oh well. Goodbye, kid. Cook! HMPH. How? You've got a knack for surprising people. How did you get out of that? That's Golden Blood Body. One mysterious kid. How is it that you know the orthodox Muram sword techniques as well as the blood? Cult's eccentric Hei Aikion's martial arts. What the silver thread was undone. No, it hasn't been undone. It's gotten loose. He's twisted the sword in the other direction. Cook! He's fallen for it. I bet he thinks that he won. The price for letting your guard down is steep. Die. Golden eye. I knew he wouldn't jump backwards, but I wasn't expecting him to be hiding a dagger under his soul. I was able to react in time thanks to the golden eye. Anyway, I guess even that regeneration skill of yours can't do anything about a split-open head. It's more strange if he doesn't die from a biscuited head. I guess that's true. Found it! There's a hole in it, but nothing's been erased. Blue flames. It's burning. It's all burned away, damn it. Where did that fire come from? Southern Heaven iron sword. You looked at it. Right, do you think you could relay it back to me,
Huh. I looking at right now. Are you two seeing this too? No response. What? You've opened the heavenly fist. This must be an illusion, then. How else would he know about the heavenly fist? Ha ha ha. You're quite a doubtful one. It's like he read my mind. I make sense, considering the rocky life you've led until now. This old man, it's like he sees through me. The attainment of knowledge of the sword will open the do-be. Now that you have opened your ears to the voices of the sword, the Delta Ursae Majors shall open. The heavenly Quai has been opened with the connection of the sword and human. Even flames can be controlled with the right mindset. The heavenly fist has been opened. Wait, this old man's voice. It sounds familiar. Who are you? People called me Sword Immortal. Meanwhile, near the Heavenless True Sect's tower. They're all dead. Whose doing is this? I don't know that yet. But seeing as the martial masters of the Heavenless True Sect were killed without even being able to put up a fight, it must have been someone really strong. Considering the injuries, it must have been one person, if assumed it was him. Though I'm doing the same thing. Sir, I don't sense a presence in the tower at all. Let's go! Divine Martial Sword Emperor. He's already dead. It seems like he crawled all the way here. Huh. If Qian Muziong is dead, then he knows what the secret is. That's where you are, young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind Sect. But why isn't he moving? The Gilprit must have paralyzed him. How lucky. That makes things much easier for me. Kill him! Yes, sir, but who is this? I can't really look at his face. Well, because his head has been split in half. I can't believe it. No way! Are you telling me that this guy, who's more skilled than I, lost to this kid? Dialogue narration. I don't think he was that strong, though. He must have been hiding his skills all this time. What are you doing right now, Sect Leader Ouyang? One of the very few greatest martial artists of Murim history. Someone whom many martial artists of Murim would reverence. I can't believe that man is standing right in front of me right now. I don't get what is going on. I was just holding on to that paper for a bit. How did this happen? The sheet you were holding held my spirit. You mean? Like the blood demon's spirit in the blood demon sword similar. Not predict that this would happen, having read the Fexta. I divided my spirit into 3 and put them in the scriptures. But I didn't expect one person to take 2 of those. I guess that means fate connected you to the scriptures regardless of what I wanted. You mean you didn't want one person to possess all 3 of them? I didn't mean to obtain the 2 scriptures, though. I know the scriptures are not meant to be found by those seeking them. It can only be found by those connected by fate like you. We are able to talk like this because you have 2 of the scriptures. However, if we keep talking like this, the spirit will vanish little by little. That's probably not the best for you. You have learned good sword techniques. I wonder if my teachings would mean anything to you. What do you mean? The greatest there is to earn out of the 3 scriptures. The ability to communicate with a sword is the essence of everything I have. The sword traces I left on the sheet
are not that much greater than the ones you have learned. What do you mean if it's not your sword techniques that are the best there is? Then whose, all rivers flow to the sea. Do you know that saying? That all martial techniques take on one form once they reach the peak. But people don't take it seriously, do they? I once thought that too. Show me a technique you are most used to. There's nothing better than experience when it comes to learning. I don't know what he's trying to tell me, but since it's the sword immortal, he must be speaking the truth. The technique I'm most used to, it has to be this one. I request your teachings.
What?
So how is it that I can see all these different moves from just one simple attack? That I cannot even begin to understand it.
What? What is form will end up formless in the end. You will come to understand it someday.
I'm still lacking. Please teach me. I have forgotten all techniques with form. Once I reached the realm I am at, nothing was perfect. So I erased it all from my mind. That's disappointing. Learning isn't something you can reach with just conversation. Despite this fateful meeting, am I not gonna learn anything from it? Don't be disappointed. I will guide the path of your sword. Pardon. One swordsman has honed just one path for your sword with all his life.
But it's still incomplete.
Go down a new path of the luminous star sword technique. Heavenless true sect's tower.
This guy is not what I had imagined.
What the hell has he done to be able to use kinki at his age?
What the hell happened? You were just standing still for so long. When I touched the scripture, it burst into blue flames, and I met the sword immortal.
It was a mind realm that the sword immortal's spirit made. So I think I was the only one who could see it all. Amazing. It wouldn't have been meaningless if you could not come to an understanding even with my help. It's all thanks to your teachings.
Return now. Please teach me more. You said that I needed enlightenment.
Time passes slowly here. It's not stopped. Sirs.
Let me ask you a question then. Is it your doing that I regressed to the past?
Sir. Then did you reach enlightenment? No, unfortunately not. I understood the Sword Immortal's teachings, but I haven't looked into myself enough. I can't use Keen Kai with my hands and feet, like the Central Plains 8 martial masters or the 4 evils. I guess I'm this close to overcoming the wall I'm faced with. I see, but why are you looting this guy? Is there another scripture Ouyang Gyung ran off? I need something before I chase after him.
Ah, right, I assume he left while his subordinates were attacking me. Aren't you going after him right away? He's a sect leader, you know. I'm sure it'll be really hard to catch up to him if you don't go right now.
He's in the palm of my hand, really. 2 silver threads. When did you think to do this?
You think I would just leave this here? It'd be bad for me if someone else were to find this.
Now, let's see. Where could he have gone?
There you are.
I thought you were suspicious, but this makes it certain. You were working with the enemy. Damn it, you will never let things go my way. Poison.
I won't let you kill yourself. Kill myself? You think I would be so scared of you that I'd do such a thing? It's too late. Even if you regret it, I'm going to rip you to shreds. Just increased immensely. Is it that orbs doing this isn't good? I guess I'll have to put some effort into this fight. Ha! As if you can defeat me, huh?
New path. Luminous star sword technique. Fourth technique.
Bastard, I'll make you pay for getting in my way.
Die. New path. Luminous star sword technique. Fourth technique.
What? Kicking dragon slash.
Is this the improved luminous star sword technique? Yeah, its trajectory is pretty different from the former version. Huh?
Of course I didn't think I'd get to test it out so fast, though. It seems like he's still alive, but I don't know if he can talk.
The former owner also respected the Sword Immortal very much. I'm sure he would have been happy to know that his sword technique had been improved at the hands of the Sword Immortal.
Of course, I'm sure he would have been proud of you, Tunhui. What are you smiling at? Nothing.
It's you, young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. That person. Leader Wang. What brings you here? That's what I want to ask you. By the way, where is your mustache?
My mask was ripped.
Sect leader. This is sect leader. Du Vong of the Hidden Illusion. Martial sect, I'll check. The black veins, twisted meridians, red eyes, I'm certain of it. He has used the explosive blood pill, too. Blood pill, we've just learned about it, too. This black pill is the explosive blood pill. It significantly increases your QI temporarily, but in return, you are inflicted with QI blockage.
Why his QI suddenly increased like that? He was trying to kill me, despite the consequences.
Looking for him? Then does that mean the people who use the explosive blood pill are... Yes, they were all members of the Hidden Illusion Birth, GCT. I'm sure you already knew that there were several spies within the faction, including Muak. Yes, it seems like those who died to the evil moon sword weren't all of them then. Yes, they infiltrated the prison and tried to kill Muak too. I'm sure they wanted to stop him from telling us anything. And that's not all. I assume they were trying to start an internal conflict using the explosive blood pill. Yes, but why were you fighting him? I have to tell you something first. Sect leader Cheon was murdered. What? About an hour ago. He asked to see me. So I went to the Heavenless True Sect's tower.
While we were talking, we were ambushed by masked people.
And sect leader Cheon died in the process.
Do you know why he was killed?
I haven't figured that out yet. I was going to question sect leader Ouyang, but do you think you could do it instead? Sure. I'm going to investigate the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect's tower first. Will you come with me? I will not. All right. But I haven't seen my father in a bit. Is he still in prison? The king to save Muak right now. I have chased away all the poisonous energy in his body, but it'll take a while before he wakes up. This is strange. Why did they choose to poison him when they successfully entered the prison? If they were trying to shut him up, it would have been best to kill him there and then. Distract us or a trap. Sect leader Wang. No. He said he was headed to the Hidden Illusion Martial Sect. There's no way he's already back. But a QIAra like this, it has to be someone as strong as sect leader Wang. Who goes there is he after me? Father, it's me. I almost attacked you. What happened in that short amount of time? You have reached enlightenment. Right away, he's not one of the 8 martial masters for no reason. I actually reached enlightenment through the sword traces drawn on paper that sect leader Cheon showed me. Someone who's talented enough to lead someone else to enlightenment with just drawn sword traces. It must be the legendary sword immortals. He's smart. He guessed it right away. It seems like he's waking up. Did sect leader Wang manage to find out who is behind all this? He tried all kinds of methods, but he wouldn't open his mouth. I guess we have no other choice but to continue interrogating him. But we'll need some time. He's weakened from the poison and has a destroyed Dantian. He's weaker than an ordinary old man who hasn't learned martial arts. If we're not careful, he might die. He's that weak then, Father? Can I talk to him for a bit, you? All right, I'll be waiting. Unnamed, please have mercy. It wasn't me that ruined your plan. Unnamed, is that what they call their leader? Ah, no name. Huh. I guess they really want to be anonymous. Why is he so scared? I used the illusionary eye so that he'd see the person he fears the most. What if you were wrong? It could have been Sama Chak, too. I didn't think it would be likely. If he feared Sama Chak the most, he would have completely hidden himself away from Zhang Yuan, but he didn't. That means he fears this unnamed the most, and that's why he's following his orders. I don't have much time. The illusorny eye doesn't last that long. What do I need to ask him so that he spits out information? Do you even remember the order I gave you? You failed, yet you still value your life. There were unexpected occurrences. Please give me another chance. If it weren't for Ha-Woon, everything would have gone according to plan. I could have killed the wrathless divine wind, and you would have been able to manipulate the unrivaled faction however you wanted. So the memories from before my regression were correct. Imu Aik killed my father and became the faction leader. It was a success in my past life, but it seems like I made them fail this time. What a measly excuse. What can you do now when you've already failed? Please send me to the Blood Cult too. I will take back the Blood Demon Sword. What take back the Blood Demon Sword? Then the guard back then who attacked Jagal One Myung and tried to take the Blood Demon Sword was Zamire K's subordinate. This is bigger than I expected. I feel like what happened at the Unrivaled faction is just a small part of their grand scheme. Plus, he said, send me to the Blood Cult too. That means there are spies within the Blood Cult too. That wasn't solely my fault. It should be the Blood Lord who should be blamed, not me. It's because the Blood Lord got both of the successors of the Blood Demon to act that we got the Blood Demon Sword taken away from us. If the Blood Lord made only one of the two act, the Blood Demon's Sword would have been ours. What is he talking about? The letters expressing the intention to swear loyalty to the person who takes the Blood Demon's Sword. Both Bak Ryaonha and Bak Hayesyang tried to take the blood demon sword because of this. Sent the letters were the third supreme Gu Jiyang and the second blood star. Yu Baik, that means one of these two, is the blood lord and the unnamed's subordinate. There's no time. I need to figure out who the blood lord is. Please give me one last chance. Can you work underneath the blood lord? If I give you this last chance, of course I won't disappoint you. This tie...
Shoot. You've used illusions to trick me. You fell for it easily enough.
Let's continue talking. Who's the blood lord?
Kook.
You want to know who the blood lord is?
All right. Are you going to tell me?
Cut the nonsense. I'm saying I don't care what happens anymore. Are you all right? What the hell? He still has his internal energy. I thought he wouldn't be able to use his origin energy because his Dantian was destroyed, but he's using his heart as his Dantian to gather all of his energy. Even if I die here, I will take you with me. You've ruined the plan, so pay with your life. Say that after you've killed me. You're not as skilled as before, probably because your internal energy is all over the place now. Fourth technique.
Blood AQ point finger form.
What?
Who is he? I heard that all of the blood demon's children were girls.
Kual! Kohuk. Kok. That's enough. His origin energy is quickly dissipating. Without having cultivated innate core energy, he will die once it's all dissipated. You will die if you push yourself any further. I'll let you live if you tell me who the blood lord is before it's too late. Like things haven't gone too well, it's still all right. Great Blood Heavenly Finger Art. Seventh technique. Blood-shattering finger. He may be my son, but how marvelous. He took down a man who was once one of the former 5 evils, although he may be weakened now. Tell me who the blood lord is. That eye. How do you have the same eye as him? Goodness. When did my eye patch fall off? Same eye as him? Why is he saying that? Father, I hope you won't be shocked or misunderstand anything. Is there something else I could be shocked by? He's shocked. 2 days later, at the office of the 8 Flowing Shadows of the Wind Sect. Is this the unnamed man? I can't be certain that really is his face. Makes sense. Seeing as he goes by unnamed, this face might be a mask, too. If you're right, he probably obtained powers similar to yours in the underground of the sealed forest valley. I think so, too.
Then this gold-eyed man might have connections to the Mount Mao sect. Mount Mao sect.
They no longer exist. I heard they are skilled enough in sorcery to control corpses.
Explain if you already know about them.
As you already know, the Mount Mao S-Eat was taken down because they were trying to help the government suppress the Murim.
If that man is the Mount Mao sect's sole remaining survivor, perhaps he is doing this because he holds resentment towards the Murim. I guess you could think of it as revenge. We could have searched for clues if the sealed forest valley hadn't been submerged. What a shame.
I would make sense if the gold-eyed man is really from the Mount Mao sect. However, we have no proof, so it's too early to take that as fact. There is another thing I don't understand, aside from his identity. If he was powerful enough to bring down Kunlun in one night, scare one of the former 5 evils into subjugation, and is even compared to the 4 evils or the 8 martial masters,
Why is he pulling strings from behind the scenes instead of doing things himself?
I guess there's no way to find out as of now, but I'm sure I'll get a clue soon. I need to know if it's the 3rd Supreme or the 2nd Blood Star, and get information on the unnamed from the spy. Do you need my help? I'm all right. You said you need to look for the spies that might be remaining in the unrivaled faction. Don't mind that. The unrivaled faction may be important, but it's not as important as my only son. Father, I'm the Blood Demon. I think it's too early to reveal my identity. I haven't even unified the blood cult yet. I'm just worried it might put you in a difficult position.
That is not something you should worry about. You should worry about yourself. Father, the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect, and I will always support you. Take this. It's the plate of the sect leader. For the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect. Meaning to give it to you, I have yet to make one for the young leader. If you keep that on you, you'll be able to contact us anytime and get our help. I have something to give to you too. What is this? I'm sure Mother would want you to keep this too. And I have a favor to ask. A favor, what is it?
She's not your child, but I have a younger sister named Young.
If there ever comes a time when she leaves the Mount Tang sect, I don't want her to be in a difficult position because of me.
Don't worry about that. If she's Ryung's daughter, she's like my daughter too. I will protect her.
Thank you. There is one last thing I wanted to talk to you about. Go ahead.
I really want to pass the Evil Moon Swords test tomorrow. The Evil Moon Swords test. It's already tomorrow. I'm sure you felt it too. But the Evil Moon Sword is different from the other 4 evils and 8 martial masters. You will have to risk your life in the test.
Evil Moon Sword's daughter. Do you think she's worth risking your life for me? Yes.
I can't get in the path you wish to walk in life.
The night is not that long. You're a Jinn before you're a Soj.
You're the young leader of the 8 flowing shadows of the Wind sect before you are the Blood Demon. I will teach you the best technique of the household, the 8 flowing shadows of the wind. That tempest-like martial technique. However, martial techniques take on a different color, depending on the cultivation technique of the individual. You are bound to have a conflict of different energies in the body if you learn various kinds of martial arts.
That you learned all kinds of martial techniques. I wonder if you'll be able to master the 8 flowing shadows of the wind. We shall see.
You're almost running out of skills to show him. Why don't you try something else? This is to show Father what I've learned until now. Using something like that will only get in the way of my father trying to figure out my skill level.
Yeah, but shouldn't you do something better? Your father looks disappointed. Really? Am I that lacking?
Then maybe the luminous star sword technique. Latter parts. That's enough. Let's stop here. I don't think you can learn the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's martial arts. We have 8 kinds of martial arts. They may all share the same root, but that does not mean their energies don't contradict each other. The reason all these 8 martial arts are able to balance each other out is because of what our founder created. It's what we call the creation and transformation realm. In order to get to this point, you need to open up your QI. But it seems like you've already done that. You're proficient in handling innate core energy. That is why all the techniques you have learned were able to balance each other out. I couldn't figure out the secret of the creation and transformation realm, even after opening my QI, but it seems like the person who came up with the innate energy cultivation technique and helped you open your QE is an unmatched martial artist. It wasn't the Southern Heaven swordsman that created this. He had also coincidentally come across it. It wasn't the Southern Heaven swordsman that created this. He had also coincidentally come across it.
Wait, if I can learn various kinds of martial arts because of that, why can't I learn the 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect's martial arts? Ah, I guess I didn't explain well enough. All the techniques you showed me are very excellent. Well, I guess they're all good stuff. If you learn the creation and transformation realm rather than the 8 martial arts, it'll help you learn other martial arts in the future with ease. I can't forget about the flowing shadow steps. Footwork is the basis of all martial arts, so it should help you. Flowing shadow steps. I thought I wasn't going to learn anything, so that's good. The creation and transformation realm should be really helpful to me. Maybe, if I learn all kinds of martial arts, I will understand what the sword immortal meant. But it's a shame not to be able to learn the 8 martial arts. It might have helped me learn something new.
Father, is there a sword you used to use? There is one I used to use long ago.
Why could I borrow it before I go to bed? Why? Are you? Yeah, I can't say that I've done everything I can if I don't.
What I need is to reach enlightenment through experience. The Fexta uses up the energy of the will, but it'll let me embody martial arts in a short amount of time. If I use that and see through the sword to learn how he reached enlightenment, I might also be able to surpass this imaginary wall I've hit. I'll do what I can in order to pass the Evil Moon swords test. The next day, Phuan County, Woonhui. You look tired. Are you all right? Yes, I'm all right. I heard that you were sleeping on the ground with my sword. Ah ha ha. I was experiencing your training with the sword all night and passed out from exhaustion. I have no choice. I couldn't have just taken away Father's sword that Mother had gifted him long ago. Well, I got a lot out of it, despite just having one day. Anyway, why did you bring me here? We're almost there.
A physician's place.
I don't get it. I'm not sick or unwell. Just go in. You'll be surprised this time, too.
You still have surprises for me. Well, I guess one more surprise can't hurt.
What could be in here? Grandpa, are you going on a walk? It's the perfect weather for a walk.
You come with me. Sure, let's stop to get some noodles on the way.
Sir, my son-in-law, what are you, son-in-law? Young master.
Is he your father? Yes. Thanks for looking after my grandfather while I was gone.
I did it because I wanted to. Anyway, I want to say hi to your father. I'm sorry, sir. I thought you had passed away. It's all right. I was the one who chose to live like a dead man.
If only I had gotten stronger faster, I could have protected both you and Ryung. It's not your fault. It should be a happy reunion. Why are you crying? I've never blamed you or resented you. Forgive yourself. I'll say hi next time. I think that'd be best. I need to settle things once and for all first. Where is your father? You're bold coming here. I want to take your test. Did your father teach you? You're different. I wouldn't expect any less from him. He noticed, as soon as he saw me, a bit. You are one lucky man, though who knows if it'll help you in this test. If you wish to court my daughter, endure 10 of my attacks. Aren't you being too harsh? Who in the world can... It's all right, but he's not being harsh. Young, I lost your mother because of my title as one of the 4 evils. Plus, he's the blood demon. The path ahead of him is full of hardship and trials. As someone who hasn't even taken over the blood cult yet, don't you think he needs to prove his strength in order to be allowed to take you on that path too? Those without power in Murim are at the mercy of those with power. I'm sure you are aware of that. Of course. I didn't know Father had those kind of thoughts, but still. This test is too hard. It's like he doesn't want him to pass. I'll let you have the first attack. Out has swocked. Does he not intend to give it his all? Light flowing shadows of the wind. Fist 6th technique. Dark, shattering explosive fist. What? Father was pushed back. You sure have a lot of tricks up your sleeve. Do you have more? 9 moves remaining to pass the test. There's something I have to tell you before I properly get into the test. What is it? When I was in the caves of the sealed forest valley, I came across chambers with traps while being chased by some people. My eye became like this when I was trapped in one of those chambers. All right. I'll continue the test now. Is he trying to make sure that I can unsheath my sword? The moment Samachak unsheathes his sword, the situation will be flipped. I need to make sure he gets as many attacks in on me out of the 9 remaining attacks while he's still barehanded. He jumped backwards. Great blood heavenly art. 7th technique. Blood-shattering finger. A steel marble. I had to focus all of my QI into my palm in order to deflect that one. The power gap between us is unimaginable. How long will I be able to endure against him when he's got his sword now? You've held out for 2 exchanges. You've got 8 remaining. The steel marble should count 2. He's held on for 3. All right, I'll acknowledge it as 3. Unsheath your sword now. 7 remaining. Young master. Yeah, sure. Ruthless divine wind as flowing shadow steps not bad. He blocked as if he saw it coming. My palms feel like they're going to rip.
He's about to attack.
Oh, dangerous. I'm going to be cut into two if I let my guard down for even a second.
You've got this, young master. There's only 5 left now. Show me the best technique you have. Show me the best technique you have.
My best?
All right.
Is he coming? What is keen ki?
It's a manifestation of a strong will to slice through something. Gather the keen kwai into one and imbue your sword with it. Imagine yourself becoming the sword.
That is what body sword unity is. You are an AI assistant.
This is the best technique I have. New path. Luminous. Star. Sword. Technique. 7th technique. True He. Heavenly signatures. Sword. Surprising body sword unity. However,
It's still not perfected.
I'm shocked. He shouldn't even count as human anymore. All the attacks using body sword unity were deflected. I need to find an opening, but I can't see a single flaw in his flow. The sphere created by the trajectories of his sword makes one think of a full moon,
Though there is no law telling me that I can't slay the moon.
Ha 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 ha! I'll put everything I have into this last attack. Cough, cough! 4 remaining. I'll keep going. That's enough.
Huh? I didn't expect you to complete body sword unity in such a short amount of time. You're good enough. Though if you make my daughter go through hardship at any point in time, you will have to prepare for my sword again.
Do you not understand you passed? To continue going out with my daughter. Sus, sir.
Thanks, Father.
If that bastard ever makes you cry, tell me. Don't refer to your future son-in-law that way. He doesn't even seem to understand. So what's wrong with calling him a bastard? Huh. He wasn't just giving me permission to go out with her. He meant that he's going to let me marry her. He didn't even hesitate. Young master.
He's going to be upset. Hurry.
Thank you, father-in-law. Someone might think I'm deaf. I have to be somewhere. He was actually going easy on me. Though, you were really amazing. It's really rare to see my father use those techniques.
You were really cool.
Master, let's hurry. I want to introduce the person I like the most to my father. Okay, let's go.
You sure are greedy.
He's just good enough. I've seen countless talented martial artists, but I've never seen anyone reach that martial realm at such an age. No, you're being too harsh. I was curious to see what he's like, because you kept complaining that you don't like him. Actually, go on to become the strongest martial artist in the world. It's not easy to become the strongest martial artist.
Well, I guess I shouldn't make such claims when the strongest martial artist is standing right in front of me.
You must be the strongest, seeing as you still have strength to spare after fighting someone like that. Strength to spare.
Anyway, You heard what the bastard said. Didn't you call him your son-in-law? Yes, if he's right. It might have something to do with the Mount Mao sect, like you predicted. Did you find his trace? He was headed southeast of Shanji. He keeps leaving traces behind because he's not as skilled as that one-eyed guy. You going after him, aren't you gonna help your son-in-law first, all right? All right. Wait for me. Somewhere on the White Cloud Mountain. You're here. I'm Woon Beck, the one in charge of the safe house here. How is she doing? Is her condition serious? She's cultivating energy inside. Damn it. This is my fault. I shouldn't have made such a suggestion. If I had been more careful, this wouldn't have happened. I need to see her. You doing, please forgive me. She has ordered me to not let anyone in until she walks out herself because she is undergoing enlightenment. What's this explosive energy? Seems like you won't have to wait long. Have opened. So why isn't she coming out? I don't feel any presence inside. Could it be? Miss, you sure got here fast. How could I not hurry? Congratulations on enlightening. It's impossible to sense it unless she releases it. On purpose. Fast. At this rate, she might really surpass the former blood demon. I've got a long way to go. I just found a part of the reverse flow. Great blood, heavenly art. Reverse flow. You're well aware of the risks it carries. You're saying the same damn thing as someone else I know. I know a way around it. Don't be worried. Just give me a report. I assume you have a report since you're back from the second blood star. I successfully convinced the second blood star. The first Supreme has intervened. The first Supreme is the first Supreme out of isolation. Training now. The first Supreme is considered the strongest martial artist in the blood cult. He is the sole person who has gotten close to a transcendental realm. If he's out in isolation. Training, it must mean that he has gotten what he wanted. Helped him persuade the second blood star. It means that I have the strongest person in the blood cult on my side. However, there are a couple of issues. What? We had already predicted one of them. The Murim Alliance has officially announced that they will eliminate the blood cult. They must be in a panic after losing the unrivaled faction. Finally, this is the best timing. As soon as I gained enlightenment and the most powerful ally I can get my hands on, this happens. That being said, before anything else, I better hurry and take the blood demon position. Send out the blood demon record. That's the second problem. What? Bitosu, B-E, a blood demon record. Miss Beck, Ryanha has already sent them out, however. There's no need to respond. It's better to just send one B. Ha 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 ha. I guess she's not as stupid as I thought. This is no laughing matter. I can't not laugh. Two sisters pretending to be the real blood demon with the fake blood demon sword. I guess we are sisters after all. You mean yours is fake? How can you be sure? Let's respond to the invitation. I can't miss this opportunity. If both sides have the blood demon sword, who will become the blood demon? The stronger one. Yes, so I'll be the one who becomes the blood demon. Fate is decided by the heavens. No one can easily get in its way. I'm sure you know that better than anyone. So why don't you permit the two's love? I got Father's permission. But I forgot. That's not all there is to it. It was a test, but after all that I put him through,
Would his father let us date?
Don't worry. How can I get in the way? When they like each other, I never intended on saying no. If they care and have love for each other, then isn't that enough, father-in-law? Young master, let's live happily ever after. Are you that happy? That's good. Are you going to leave now? Yes, it's a shame, but I should hurry. Where are you off to? Everyone's looking for me. I'm late enough as is. Ah, yeah. I'm sure the Fourth Supreme is waiting for you. To meet your father. And now we have to leave. It's all right. I'm sure we will meet again. Thank you for looking after me all this time. See you again. Yeah, we'll be back. Take good care of yourself until then. Can you come out for a bit? What is all this? The sect leader asked me to prepare all this. You have a long journey ahead. This should make your travel easier. I couldn't have done it on my own. It's only right for a parent to do as much as he can for his child. Be careful. Send me a letter if you ever need my help. Thank you, Father. See you again, father-in-law. How's the Fourth Supreme doing? He had been out on a search with the twin disciples, but I think he's really given up now. The Second Supreme convinced him. Akesi Heun, done all that you can. Shut up. This is the second time. The second time that I failed to protect the blood demon. Back then. And this time, too. I feel like he's out there somewhere. You shouldn't make it the third. The third? Right. How long is there left until the blood cult's competition? About a month. A.M. Omni. That should be enough time to teach the twins. Sorry. You can curse at me all you want, considering all that you've done for me too. Yes, that's good enough. I am upset that I lost my arm because of the evil moon sword, but in the end, I benefited. It's a shame that we lost the real blood demon sword, but, oh well. Bakhaya Yang doesn't know, but even if she did, that wouldn't change anything. We have the upper hand here. Young Lady Bak Ryohna is at the center of it all, so I must prevent anything that might get in her way. I'm sure it's very unlikely that he is alive, since it was the evil moon's sword that took him, but if he is alive, I just need to stall for a month's time. 2 weeks later. What are these marks here? They look like scratch marks. The code was erased. Code. I have no way of returning. What, there's no other way? Young master. I looked everywhere. Something's off. Are every one of them dug out? Yes, there's not a single person here either. They usually leave one person behind for communication. That's strange. Who would have done such a thing? The blood cult regularly changes its base to avoid the Murim Alliance. They leave behind codes for the cult members so that they can find the new base. If an enemy had found the code, they'd have taken the whole thing to decode. But these scratch marks tell me that they were erased for a purpose. That leaves only one possibility. This was done by someone who doesn't want me to return. What are you thinking about, I was thinking of a way to get back. Let's hurry. I have an idea. Really. Someone who wants Bak Ryanha to become the blood demon. I'm sure it was the blood hand demoness. Nomvo. What are you doing marking my territory? Marking? Who does that by biting? Me. Stop. What brings you so deep into the mountains? We weren't expecting a warm welcome, but can't you at least put away your weapons? I'm not an enemy. Bullshit, you put down your sword first,
Then we'll trust you if you let us capture you. I'm just looking for an acquaintance. Isn't no Xionggu here? From the Flower Moon Merchant Association. He stopped the attack with just his fingers. Shit. Attack him altogether. What have you done? Don't worry. They're just sleeping. I have nothing to do with the Flower Moon Merchant Association or the First Blood Star. I'm actually someone who told Mr. No where his sister was. Are you serious? Then prove it. He's been going easy on you guys because we're on the same side. If you keep acting up, you might see blood. Just tell him that the Six Blood Valley's immediate trainee, So Woonhui, is here to see No Xionggu, the Blood Wolf Squad captain. Cha Dius Diuvion is here for me. Have a drink, So Woonhui. On returning from your first mission, you wouldn't turn down a drink when you used to be called the Yolan County's good-for-nothing, would you? Thank you. S. H. Woon. There is an order from the base. You are to act as a spy within the Murim Alliance. I see. If it is an order, I shall carry it out. If there is something you want to do, tell me. There are still a few weeks until the mission commences. Don't you have family in the Yulong County? It might be hard to have you go see them, but you could send them a letter. I only have a younger sister that I can call family. However, she probably thinks I'm dead, but I do appreciate your offer. It's for the better, really. Someone like me would only get in the way of her life. You must really care about your sister. I, too, had a sister. Although I lost all my family, including her, to an assassin sent by the Murim Alliance, I'm not shaken by it now because of how much time has passed. But sometimes I think to myself, if my sister were alive and I didn't have to be tied to the cult anymore, would I have gone back to my hometown to live with her? Where are you from? Suining County, located southwest of Hunan Province. There is a mountain nearby called Zhuang. It's very beautiful. I'll ask you for the last time. Will you really not send a letter to your sister? You won't be able to send a letter if either of you is dead. I am grateful that you minded to give me such advice. But I really do think it's for the better if she thinks that I'm dead. All right, if that is what you wish. Will you have one more drink? Yes, please. In the past, S.O. Woonhui was treated like garbage no matter where he went. However, No Xionggu treated him like an ordinary person. No Xionggu was someone So Woonhui genuinely trusted in his past life. So it's Woonhui. Yes, squad captain. It's been a while. Brother, you're excused. This woman must be the sister who had been kidnapped by the Flower Moon Merchant Association. He must have gone alone to rescue her, considering the scars on his face. I thought that he would do that. Congratulations on reuniting with your sister. Did you bring him here knowing who he is? I told you that he's So-H, Woonhui, from the Six Blood Valley. Nonsense. He had a broken pantheon and could not learn martial arts. You're telling me that he reached this martial realm in less than 2 years. He must be someone else pretending to be him. I guess that's a reasonable reaction. The all-healing divine physician. Thanks to my master's help. Who was your master?
that he could have made that possible. The fourth, Supreme's golden blood body, that means Elder High Axion is my master. Will you believe that it's really me now? I, former Blood Wolf Squad Captain, No Seong Go, offer my greetings to the fourth Supreme's disciple. Former Blood Wolf Squad Captain. He's not the captain anymore. Something must have happened when he was rescuing his sister. Do you remember the promise you made me? Yes. However, if everything you said is true, I will consider you my eternal savior. I do not go back on my word. What brings you here? I had been cut off from the cult for almost a month. When I returned, they had already moved bases, and the code left behind had all been scratched off. I want to know where they are now, as well as the current situation in the blood cult. I understand. I will first tell you what is going on. Just recently, the Murim Alliance announced that they will be raiding the blood cult. Afterwards, the blood demon record has been passed out to all members of the cult under the name of Young Lady. In 2 weeks, a martial competition will be held within the cult. We'd better hurry then. Come with me. I think that would be difficult. The first Blood Star does not like me because I rescued my sister from the Flower Moon Merchant. Because of that, I have let go of my squad captain position. I am here to hide from the first Blood Star. It is true that you are the fourth Supreme's disciple, but Bak Hyehyang is behind the first Blood Star. If you were to take me with you, she might try to do something to you. That won't happen. His hair turned red. I'm sure you recognize this since you have always been so loyal to the cult. The blood-red sword. It's definitely the blood demon sword. That means he's the blood demon. I, a humble cult member, respectfully worship the blood demon. I'm sure you have the strongest bond with the Blood Wolf Squad, since you have led them for a very long time. I decree, as the Blood Demon, 2 are allowed to return to your rightful positions in the Blood Wolf Squad. I appoint the Blood Wolf Squad as my guards. The Blood Demon's guards. Now you won't need to run from the first Blood Star anymore. You'll be able to protect your sister too. I promise to help you resolve things with him too. I accept the Blood Demon's orders. He's receiving good karma for having treated you well in your past life. My former owner said that you should be nice to everyone. You never get tired of talking about your damn former owner. We'll leave as soon as we are ready. The Blood Wolf Squad is to come with me. Submit to the Blood Demon. May blood rule the world. I accept the Blood Demon's orders. 2 weeks later, Guangxi Lingshan. More than 10,000 members of the Blood Cult gathered at the Blood Cult's past sanctuary, where the Blood Demon is supposed to have been created. I had thought that you wouldn't be strong enough, but you have surpassed the 5th star of the great blood heavenly art. There's no reason I wouldn't be able to do something you could. That's the bare minimum. I'm grateful that you would just acknowledge it like that. What are you talking about? You responded to the Blood Demon record. Isn't that acknowledging me as the Blood Demon? Acknowledge you? You are gravely mistaken. Do you really think that you are fit to be the Blood Demon? We need to fight the Orthodox bastards again. What can you do with your skills? If strength is all that matters, one of the 4 Supremes should become the Blood Demon.
You should just give up and follow the rules of the cult. The successor of the blood demon sword is the blood demon. That is the rule.
What a load of nonsense. The sword.
If this isn't the real blood demon sword, it wouldn't be able to handle the great blood heavenly art. Unsheath your sword and use the great blood heavenly art. It should be doable if it's the real blood demon sword. The blood demon record is a summons letter for all members of the cult. There is one secret behind this blood demon record. The seal that is stamped at the corner of this record isn't a normal stamp. It's marked with the texture of the blood demon sword. Bayek Hye Yang knew this very well. No, she could not know. She had seen how her mother had always valued the piece of red paper more than her own daughter. That is why she vividly remembers what the paper looked like. It was only after a very long time that she learned that the name of the red paper was the blood demon record. This mark is definitely fake. It stands no chance. But it won't be of any use if I just accuse Ryonha of possessing a fake blood demon sword. What do you mean? Try thinking for once. The Bloodhand Demoness isn't the type to just shut up and let things happen. Yeah, I'm sure she'll do everything she can to make sure things go her way. What's more important is the Supreme Star's attitude. They probably know that the seal on the record is off. Decided to make Ryonha the blood demon, regardless of the genuineness of the blood demon sword. We're at risk since the Murim Alliance announced that they will be raiding us.
But that gives us a chance. We have this.
If I make this fake blood demon sword red and hold it up, I'm sure the others will think it's real. There is supposed to be only one sword in the world that can handle the great blood heavenly art.
Why aren't you unsheathing your sword?
If that's the real blood demon sword, you should be able to turn it red using the great blood heavenly art. Are you choosing not to, or is it because you can't? The situation was going according to Bak Hyayang's plans. The sword she was holding looked like the real blood demon sword. Third Supreme Blood. Viper King Gaoi. Yang Second Blood. Star. Asura Blade Yu Bak. So no one could say or do anything out of shock. Except for one person.
Fourth Supreme. What did you do to him?
What did you do to Woon?
Hai Exchayan knew that the blood demon sword Bak Ryodna had was fake. He also knew who had the real blood demon sword. His missing disciple, S.O.H. Wunhui, had the real blood demon sword. And for Baek Hyayang, who was known for her cruelty, to be holding that sword only meant bad things. If there was a problem, it would be that Bak Hyayang knew nothing about this. What does this have to do with him?
Don't play dumb.
No one had expected him to react like this because of his actions. The dream of uniting the blood cult without blood being shed was destroyed. No, almost. This is the great blood heavenly sword. Flowing wave strike. There's someone else who can use the great blood heavenly sword. Yeah, that's right. I told you that he'd be alive. I, Fourth Supreme, Ha-i-ak-cheon, offer my greetings to the blood demon. Thank you. I'm so glad you're back alive. What happened to your eye? I'll explain later. Stand up. You're the blood demon's master, after all. Cook! All right. Why aren't you moving?
The real successor of the blood demon's sword is here. I'd better return to my rightful place, now that the blood demon is back. Fourth blood star. Me too, you too. It was my second choice to be here because of the absence of the blood demon.
What the hell?
Tell me what's with your hair. Baek Ye Yang didn't know that I carried the blood of the blood demon, unlike Baek Ryanha. It makes sense that she would react like that. I apologize that I couldn't tell you earlier. My mother is from the Flying Moon Shadow sect, so I also carry the blood of the blood demon. That's the founding blood demon's bloodline.
Then is that sword enough with greetings?
I, Jin Woon Hui, am the real successor of the blood demon's sword, so you shall all swear your loyalty to me as the rules decree.
Wait, this voice.
You again if you intervene? You're embarrassing the young lady. Please do. Is that more important than the fact that I came back alive? There are things we need to go over, don't you think? You better be prepared. Shit. All my plans have been ruined. So you were no different. My bloody demon's sword is fake, so anyone can become the leader if they can just find a blacksmith skilled enough to make a copy. Let me ask you one thing. Have the blood cut. Leaders who have been acknowledged by the sword manage to bathe the world in blood. The sword of the Murim Alliance is right at our throat, and we only care about rules, and birthright isn't the important thing. The ability to revive the blood culty. Tell me what you think. You're right, but there is something you're misunderstanding. Bang Sein Ian Wako. Xiao. I only brought up rules because I wanted to avoid unnecessary conflict, not because I lack power. What is going on, Kook? I don't know either. Disgusting bastard. I knew that you were talented, but what happened during the last few months? You have set foot into the realm of transcendence. If anyone has anything to say against me becoming the cult leader, step forth. I will accept any challenge. A few days before arriving, show off my powers. Yes, the blood demon is the definition of law and power. I don't think it's too wise to show everything you have, but it's to unify the blood cult. No one will have the audacity to bare their teeth at someone who is much stronger than them. Who would dare to unsheathe their sword against someone of the four evils or the Central Plains 8 martial masters? Just showing off your powers should be able to resolve unnecessary conflict.
You're not wrong. I'll think about it.
I think I'll be able to kill two birds with one stone. Seems like I was wrong. Blood demon sword. What do you mean? There was a time when I disagreed with some of your beliefs. When you said that my methods were wrong, I don't want an apology. Does he look like he's currently in the right state of mind? He's cunning. Most people choose to steer clear of unnecessary bloodshed.
Back then, I just thought it was the most efficient thing to do. It's not any different this time either.
Plus, he has a different purpose. Ma! There's a little rat that tried to mess with the blood cult. I assume he's looking for them. Nonsense. It seems like you don't know what you're saying right now. I can key that the blood demon sword shouldn't be the only qualifying factor. However, if it's based on strength alone, then anyone can be the blood demon.
There are reasons as to why many clans value legitimacy. This is different from what I heard. The unnamed told me to get the Bloodlord's help to unify the blood cult. Have you not heard the news yet?
The unnamed, there's no way. He put me on this mission. Why would he?
I don't know. He never said that. What? He's not the type to act up like that. What are you doing? Thanks, you made it much easier for me, Bloodlord. This bastard? He was testing me.
What?
Bloodlord. I was at the Unrivaled faction for a few weeks before coming here. The Divine Martial Sword Emperor turned out to be Mu'ak, one of the former 5 evils. He was trying to take over the Univald faction under the orders of his leader, called the Unnamed. They are from an organization called Golden Eye, though the plan turned out to be a failure. According to him, there is someone called the Bloodlord, who is also acting as a spy in the blood cult.
You're delusional.
You're saying that I'm a part of this Golden Eye organization, and that I'm the Bloodlord who follows the orders of this Unnamed.
What a shame. I didn't think you'd act this way just because I don't support you. Idiot! Keep yapping away.
Of the others, believe you. If I just keep playing dumb, who would believe you, other than your followers? I was with him. I had hit a wall during my training, but I heard that the Unrivaled faction was looking for a successor. So I thought I'd go and see if I could learn anything new. Don't be mistaken. I'm not siding with you or anything. I just want to reveal the truth. If Jin Woon Hwai is right, it would dirty the image of the higher-ups. Isn't that right, Third Supreme? I can't stand to listen to this anymore. How much longer do you intend on insulting my honor like this? I have limits to my patience.
Get your hand off the staff. Why are you so upset?
If there is no problem, you can just listen to the blood demon talk. What harm does that bring you if there is no problem? You can just listen to the blood demon talk. What harm does that bring you?
You're right. It's not too late to explain yourself after listening to the whole story. Ugh, these bastards. All right, keep talking.
I earned information from Mu'ak. The Bloodlord's goal is to take over the blood cult. He tried to manipulate the cult to his desire.
Coo.
So what are you trying to say? What evidence do you have? That it's me. All I did was send a letter saying that I will support the person who takes the blood demon sword. How is that evidence? I never said that was the method being used. There are countless ways to intervene and restrict an organization's activities. Why did you bring up the letter of all things?
Mu'ak actually said that the reason the Bloodlord failed was because he put both the successors to action.
He made both of them act to get the blood demon sword. The starting point was the Third Supreme and the Asura blade, Ubike.
I had suspicions that it might be him. But considering how he's so pathetically anxious, there's no chance that he's the Bloodlord.
Third Supreme. Is he right? The Miram Alliance has announced that they will raid the cult. But the blood demon is still not here. Do you really think he died to the evil moon sword? I hesitate to say this, but it is unlikely that he's alive. We can't continue to let the blood cult be in such disarray. I don't have the right to become the blood demon. I was not acknowledged by the blood demon sword. I'm also nowhere near my sister. when it comes to martial arts. The only thing I have is legitimacy. Everything you're worried about will be resolved with time. If young lady Bak Haiyang becomes the blood demon, she'll only bring down the blood cult with her destructive tendencies. You need to become the blood demon to protect the people of the cult.
You're the only blood demon in my eyes.
I'll try one more time. Ahem! It seems like I'm interrupting. Third Supreme. I, Third Supreme Gu Jiang, offer my greetings to young lady Baik Rayonha. You said you weren't chosen by the blood demon sword. I should apologize. It's just as you heard. Don't mind it. I had expected it. Taking the blood diamond sword and being acknowledged by it are two different matters. I believe that the reason why you weren't acknowledged by the sword is because you have yet to reach the fifth mastery with the great blood heavenly art. These are miracle medicines I worked hard to get for you. Please take these and gain more internal energy so that you can master the great blood heavenly art faster. I shall help you as much as I can and serve you as my lord. So were you lying to me all this time then? Why did you pick me?
Fool! Can't you even think of an answer to that yourself?
Because the weaker ones are easier to manipulate. What other benefit is there to you? I knew that he probably had some backup plan, but I didn't think it would be to take Bak Ryanha hostage. No one move. That bitch has been poisoned with the illusory demon poison. I mixed poison into her miracle medicines, but she just ate them all without any doubt. Her life is in my hands. Move out of the way, and I'll hand over the antidote. How dare you? Lay your hands on my sister.
Give me the antidote right now before I cut off all your limbs. I agree with you on that.
You fools! You're begging to watch the bitch die. Why don't I hear a scream? She shouldn't have died just from that.
Kuek.
Young lady, hold it. I'm going to extract all of the poison from her body. However, if I were to force out the poison that's spread to her head, it'll ruin her mind. However, if I were to force out the poison that's spread to her head, it'll ruin her mind. Get the antidote while I do this. Tan Y Gang, you damn it! I didn't expect him to intervene. Strange. The sword won't go through.
Is your skin made out of steel or something? You're underestimating me.
Do you think I was given the title Blood Viper King for no reason? I'll show you the essence of poison. Poison physique. Poison physique. A body flowing with lethal poison, created by combining hundreds and thousands of poisons. I'll make you regret having pushed me into a corner. Like this, come inside if you are not afraid. Damn it. Poison art. We can't even get close to him like this. Hey, think of a way to... Jean Wu Wei, the plan's gonorrhea. Too many people have heard about the organization I am in, as well as about me. I'll just have to kill them all. Kunna, you fool, digging your own grave. You won't be able to lay even a scratch on him. I did, though. Kick. You! How are you fine despite there being poison vapor? What did you think? That I would fall to my death? My body's ability to recover has drastically improved ever since I went through metamorphosis in the sealed forest valley. Most poisons cannot get through my skin, so the only way to poison me is to directly inject the poison into my body. It seems like Gu Jiang has thought of that too, considering how he's trying to stab me with his hands.
Damn it. I just need to lay a scratch on him, but I can't find an opening. If that's the case... He's hidden himself, as well as his presence.
But he won't be able to fool the golden eye.
What is he scheming? His key is explosive.
The poison has gotten more intense.
Could it be?
The poison is approaching. Get out of the way. Don't let it touch you.
Kahuik.
Kuagav Ka. That bastard. You're begging to be killed, Gu Jiang. All right, I'll crush that skull of yours.
The poison. It just got sucked back in. You think I'd let you do what you want? Well, what?
New path. Luminous star. Sword technique. Sixth technique.
Sword calling chase? You.
Got swept into the tornado and disappeared. That's not it. Look. The Blood Lord has fallen. The Blood Demon. The Blood Demon saved us.
Home! That's a lot of attention. I'm a bit embarrassed. Look around you, human. This is what happens when you show off overwhelming power. Raise your sword once. I bet you they will love it.
Hus chat away. All submit to the Blood Demon. May blood rule the world. Kook. It's basically decided that he's the Blood Demon. There's no way to flip the situation around. I lost. Everyone's fallen for the new Blood Demon.
Young master,
I couldn't find the antidote on Gu Jiang. The illusory demon poison is still in young lady Bak Ryanha's head. If you will please let me take Gu Jiang, I will interrogate him for the antidote.
I can't let you do that.
Why we can't just stop this entire event either.
Mistaken, blood hand demoness.
You're in no position to be interrogating anyone. You're the one who was the closest to Ryanha. You're not going to make some lousy excuse, like not knowing that she was inflicted with the illusory demon poison, are you? I really didn't know. Do you think that I was working with that man?
Kohauk. Blood hand demoness. Young master, it wasn't me. Your wisdom was what revealed the truth of the matter. So you know better than anyone that I have no relation to the Third Supreme. You're right. If you really were working with him, you would have tried to save your own life rather than the antidote. Is he serious right now? If you don't kill her right now, she'll only get in your way in the future. But there is something we have to go over. And I thought that you had acknowledged my victory. However, after I went missing, you got rid of all the passcodes that would have helped me come back.
I returned. You did not change your stance. Is there anything you would like to deny from what I just said?
Young master, it won't happen again. I will swear my loyalty.
Dantian. I don't need your fake loyalty. There is no place for you in the blood cult I lead. The Blood Lord Gu Jiayang was sent away for interrogation about the antidote and the Golden Eyes organization. Bak Ryona was kept alive thanks to the First Supreme's treatment, but she was still in critical condition. The Blood Flower Squad took her to a physician. Once the situation calmed down a bit, we continued with the meeting. Most of the people of the cult acknowledged Jin Woonhui as the Blood Demon and talked about his martial prowess.
What do you mean? Saying that you'd accept any challenge. It was a bait to drag out the Blood Lord, right? Did it seem that way? What? I still am willing to accept any challenge for a duel. If any of you are dissatisfied that I am the Blood Demon, then come forth. That's what I wanted to hear. There you go. Are you challenging the position of the Blood Demon, the strongest man in the Blood Cult? First Supreme, Destructive Blood Sword, Emperor Tan Weigang. I, First Supreme Tan Weigang, challenge you. I've seen your skills through the battle you had with the Blood Lord. It is clear that there will be blood shed if we fight for life or death. So let's decide the battle with just one turn. An excellent swordsman can learn all about his opponent in just one turn. All right. I don't get what you're thinking. You already have all the qualifications of a blood demon. Why are you risking this? Do you think that a man who does not keep to his word is worthy of being a leader? I don't think so. That's something I'd expect to hear from a blood demon. But the opponent is the destructive Blood Sword Emperor. He was the best swordsman even before he went into isolation training. Him coming out of the isolation training must mean that he achieved what he had wanted. Right now, the First Supreme has completely transcended the wall he had previously hit. I shall take this opportunity to learn from the best martial master of the cult. Shit. The First Supreme was pushed back by one step, and So Woonhui was pushed back by about 3. Woonhui was pushed back further. I see. I guess there is still a gap between someone like him and me. What a loss. I thought that it'd at least be a tie if I used Golden Blood Body, Body Sword Unity, and was in Blood Demon form. I see. The First Supreme sword cracked. Could you call that a tie? Then what will you do? Fight any more with a crack in his sword? More importantly, how could I desire the cult leader position when I have served the cult leader ever since the last one? I just wanted to know what level you were at. Sorry. Then why didn't you just say that? I thought I wouldn't be able to see your full potential if I did. Please forgive me. I don't need to forgive you. I was the one that said I'd take on any challenge. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. What an emotional moment. Before my regression, I had been nothing more than just a third-rate spy for the Blood Cult. Now, I am being acknowledged as the Blood Demon by the strongest man in the Blood Cult. In other words, you were really unlucky in your past life. I guess it was the worst route you could have gone down in life. I can't deny that. Nin Bayek Nyunyang is stepping forward. What are you looking at me like that for? I'm not here to challenge you. You've been acknowledged by the First Supreme. I'm not so crazy to challenge you after that. I just wanted to talk about what will happen to me. What? Didn't you want to become the leader? Want to become the leader. Just continue with what you were talking about. You know that I have a lot of subordinates. Right if you want to bring them to your side without issue. I think it's only right that you give me a fitting position. Without issue, I think it's only right that you give me a fitting position. But it's unexpected that she'd throw away her desire for this. Well, I won't reject it if you're going to offer me your position, though. It'll be beneficial for you in some ways, too. How? If you give me the cult leader position, I'll let you lay by my side at night. I'm gonna pretend I don't hear that. Bayek Ye Yang might have been a bastardized child, but she has great leadership skills and excellent martial prowess. That's how she was able to bring so many cult members to her side. The ability to have managed all those people is very valuable. I can already think of a few positions for her. I'm saving this just in case. Offer me some bullshit position. Like being your wife. We're going to fight to the death. You can watch from hell as the bitch you tried to kill so desperately takes everything from the man whose companionship is all you wanted. I guess there was a reason why she said that while seeing illusions. I was never going to offer that. Not that I can, anyway. What are you talking about? I have my reasons. You a position higher than that of a supreme. Higher. Is it that hard to decide? There's a position missing among the 4 supremes anyway. I don't think it's a decision I should be making right now. Ah, because of the people who had been serving Ra'onha. Yeah. If I am given a position, Ra'onha will also need to be given something similar. You really don't like conflict. Huh? I am responsible for everyone in the cult, after all. All right, I'll be looking forward to your decision. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. In my past life, I was a third-rate spy who was used as a tool. I endured 10 years of that before dying. However, in this life, I have reached the most powerful position there is in the blood cult. What a wondrous feeling. Cult's sanctuary, where the blood demon was supposed to be born. 20 years after the loss in the Unorthodox Great War, the sanctuary once again has a blood demon in its embrace. Ooh, urgent news. Who are you to ruin the moment? They're coming, the Murim Alliance. Yes, we assume it's the Guangxi branch of the Murim Alliance. They'll get here in about half a day. At the rate they are moving right now, it's finally time for the opening ceremony of blood. What's the opening ceremony of blood? The blood cult's opening ceremony begins with a bloodbath of the enemies. In my past life, Bayek Yang led the killing of all of them and announced the revival of the blood cult to the world. It's not just the Murim Alliance either. It seems like the government's army is coming too. They seem to be at least 4,000 or 5,000 strong. The government's getting involved this time too. No matter. If the government gets involved, they'll just pay the price. I agree. They had been working with the Orthodox bastards for more than 20 years anyway. Do you intend on falling for the enemy's trickery, and even consider the government as our enemy? Can you not tell that that is exactly what the Murim Alliance wants? Yeah. Everyone here knows that. However, if we fall back to avoid conflict with the government, we would be making a fool out of our opening ceremony. Do you have some idea in mind? It's best to avoid conflict with the government. But if we do avoid a battle, the Murim Alliance will tell everyone that we ran off because we were afraid of them. That would put a dent in our reputation. Your first trial, right after becoming the blood demon, profit and honor, which will you choose? I have a great idea. I see it. That must be the blood cult's sanctuary. Branch leader Guac. How do you think they'll react? They'll either fight or fall back. I know it's a bit demotivating to say after coming all the way here, but I hope they fall back. Any person would think that. We cannot have the third general strategist's tactic fail. With the unrivaled faction might have been nullified. Murim Alliance, unrivaled faction. But Murim is still majority orthodox. If the blocked old is revived, Murim will once again be swept away by chaos. So we need to eliminate them now. Otherwise, they will unify the unorthodox forces and gain more influence and power. I feel bad for the soldiers. That's why we're dying with them. Can be eliminated with the help of the government and our sacrifice. I am willing to put my life on the line. I agree. If we do fight, let's kill as many blood cult members as possible. That's what I wanted, ha 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 ha. In charge of practical affairs, Deputy Commander Lee Sayok, crazy bastards. However, I'm in no position to be talking since I came here knowing that I'd die. Deputy Commander Lai. You're 55 this year, right? It's about time your son set foot into this path, too. I heard that he failed the local exam this year, too. Or are you okay with your son going into business? He has no talent when it comes to business. He's spent his entire life reading books. As you already know, the court is looking for ways to restrain Murim. This is our perfect opportunity to create an excuse to do it. If you successfully carry this mission out, I will take responsibility for your family. Bullshit. I know that he's going to use my accomplishment to promote himself, but I have no authority or excuse to turn down his offer. Yeah, I'll just die. You didn't even have to come here yourself. Are you sure you're all right? It was an order. What can I do? They wanted one person from Practical Affairs to come along. You can always fall back if things seem too dangerous. Thanks. Aye. My body also knows that death is approaching. It's pushing its hardest now. I've never heard my own heartbeat so vividly. This isn't my heartbeat. It's a drum. The blood cult. It's the blood cult. They're all around. Two of them are stepping forward. Why are they waving that flag? It's not white. Why is it yellow? They're asking to talk. I don't know what they're thinking, but I think it's worth talking to them. Interesting. They know the government army's flag signals. I thought the blood cult was supposed to be deceitful and unwilling to communicate. I'm Guac Cheol. I'm the leader of the Guangxi branch of the Murim Alliance. I'm Wu Jixu, the leader of the Sword Liberation Sect. We only wanted to talk to the government's people. Why are you guys here? What? I'm Lai Sik. I'm in charge of practical affairs in the government. I assume you wanted to talk to me. What is it? I didn't assume a 6th-rank government official would be here. Who are you? I'm a proxy for the Blood Demon. I'm Squad Leader Jin. I'll be direct.
There is no reason for the government to intervene, so I would like to ask you to retreat. That's the best news I've heard in a while. I mean, what do you mean? There is no reason for us to intervene. Buddhist sects or clans. The blood cult prioritizes martial arts. We have not forgotten the treaty we made with the government, too. Permission is required when forming a force that is large enough to pose a threat to the government. We already had gotten permission in case a problem like this were to occur. Document acknowledging and permitting the existence of the blood clut as a martial arts organization. As long as the current blood demon is in power, there won't be any harm upon the civilians. It's not fake. This is the seal of the deputy military governor. Tisha, that seal could be fake. Oh, how would a sixth-rank government official like me dare to make such judgments? Sir, the blood cult guys are terrifying guys. Their motto is to bathe the world in blood. Are you saying that it's all right for them to come back into the world? It's true that we have such a motto.
But you have misunderstood the saying. How could we wield our swords against innocent civilians when we value martial arts?
The world we refer to in that saying is only orthodox Murim. In other words, the world that shall be bathed in blood is the orthodox Murim. You guys. Unrivaled faction. Guangdong branch, how are we supposed to get all this money? No, more importantly, I've never seen you before. Which sect are you from? The 8 flowing shadows of the wind sect. Hey, bring all there is in the safe. Sorry, scrap, that just take the whole safe instead. You want permission for a martial organization. Can't you see that I have all this work piled up? Come back later, maybe after a year.
Geez, you should have just said you're in a rush. Don't make me out to be the villain.
Good thing I bribed the assistant commissioner to get this permission ahead of time. Although I do feel a bit bad about ripping money from the unrivaled faction for this. We can't just go against the permission from the right Army Commander-in-Chief's office. Looks like this is out of our control. Let us go back. All right. Hey, how can you just leave? Do you think it makes sense that you pulled the government into this matter? 4,000 soldiers came here, and they are all our citizens. You said the blood cult is a cruel organization that deceives and deludes people. It looks more like you guys are the ones doing that. Deputy Commander Lai Seok left to where the general strategist was, and the government's military quickly retreated. Everyone at the scene knew that they almost died here. I am greatly indebted. Oh,
right.
We're greatly indebted to the blood demon.
What will you do now you failed to drag the government into this?
That hair? Why are you so shocked you wanted to see the blood demon? I'll give you the chance to save yourselves. If you run, I'll let one of you live. Listen closely, the 2,000. You see here aren't all there is to us. No, that is all there is to you. What? You guys always seem to think that you're ahead of your enemies. The opening ceremony has already begun. Murim Alliance Guangxi Branch. Kukuk, come at me.
Watch, what is that monster? It's the eccentric Heiakion. Don't approach him. Wow, what is going on?
They used all those people just as bait to attack us instead. Bob, branch leader, we've gotten a report of their numbers. How many of them are there?
Sir. There are only 9 of them, but each one of them is really Oh, Jaso, I thought you all died 20 years ago.
Though you may be a bitch, you do have the blood of the blood demon. But that's it. It'll all be over once you die here. Blood demon. I wanted to be called that too. What? Unfortunately for you, I'm not the blood demon. Your arrogance knows no bounds. If what you just said is true, then you have made a great mistake. Yes, if we just kill you, the leader, here, then the blood cult's resurrection will be prevented. I will die with you for the sake of the Orthodox Mukim's future.
Blood demon.
That ultimate attack had my everything in it. I see he's called the blood demon for a reason. The only chance we have is to die with him. Kerheruk.
I can't believe it. They were defeated so easily. What kind of monster is he?
Ha ha ha. Listen, blood cult. Begin the opening ceremony of blood. Charge. Charsti. The blood cult is coming. Get into formation.
You evil bastards, we'll kill you all. I'm running.
What are you doing? Aren't you Cuck. I don't give a shit. I don't want to die here.
That should have done it.
I have failed to drag the government into this. But if almost 2,000 people of the Alliance die at the hands of the Murim Alliance, the Orthodox Murim will be reunite. You prove all your subordinates to their death for some foolish goal. Why do you look proud? How sickening. Is this the true Orthodox Murim way? Don't be mistaken. This is a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Not like you'd understand. Kill me now. No, I won't kill you. Kukuk, are you only learning to fear the consequences of your actions now? No, a live person has more worth than a dead one. Half your subordinates will live too.
What is he scheming? You should get used to it.
The blood cult is not the old blood cult you knew. As long as I am the leader, that is.
HMPH? Kuag.
Karok. Ka. Huff. Huff. Hey, it was quite fun while it lasted. Do you really believe that the blood cult will rise again just because you do all this, idiots? You've messed with not only the Murim Alliance, but the government too. You guys are the real idiots. We didn't mess with the government at all. What the hell are you talking about? Did you think that you guys are the only ones that can bribe the government?
Kukuk. All right. Laugh while you still can. Change. Even if you did bring the government onto your side. I will wait for you guys in hell. Kill me.
If it were up to me, I would kill you. But the blood demon told us to keep you higher-ups alive. There's no way the blood demon would do such a thing.
Then ask him yourself.
Are those not the Alliance's martial artists?
Yes, we left many alive, huh?
Why, the blood demon said that if we keep you guys alive, it'll serve as a great shield for negotiations. Negotiation. Using captives for negotiation is not that special of a tactic in war, but for the blood cult to be using such a tactic is strange. O Jaseo had experienced the orthodox, unorthodox Great War. He knew what kind of organization the blood cult was. The blood cult showed no mercy to anyone who did not join the cult. The blood demon during those times was the pinnacle of evil. The new blood demon's tactics did not seem like those of the blood cuts. Don't humiliate us by keeping us alive. Just kill us. I will not be doing that. You guys are an important pawn for us during negotiations. Nothing will change just because you take us hostage. The moment we decided to fight you guys, we abandoned our desire for life. So it would have been a death for nothing. What? It was a decision for the future of Murim. If our sacrifice can prevent the violence you guys will bring, it would have been worth it. The Orthodox Murim have such a cruel way of thinking. If you just call it honor and justice, does a meaningless death suddenly become a noble sacrifice?
All right. Then do you think these people here agree with you?
Do not insult the Alliance's martial artists. They are just like me. Then why are they still alive? If they were so willing to sacrifice themselves, they should have killed themselves when they lost in the battle. However, they're all still alive. What have you done to them? I just reminded them of reality. I asked them if they really think their remaining family would be able to live comfortably if they died. They all had their different situations, but in the end, they said they want to live. I want to go back to my child who is waiting for me to come back. I want to go back to my wife, who prays every night that her husband comes back home safe. I cannot die when I have parents who need my help.
Sniffle, sniffle. I'm sorry, branch leader. I don't want to die.
You think you can kill my morale by shaking up my feelings? You've got a backbone fitting that of a branch leader.
All right, I'll kill you here. But if you die here, what will happen to your family?
You will return to your family in a bundle, and your family will see your mere head. Your wife will scream in despair, holding onto your ashen face. Your child will cry in grief. A family will be broken up, forced to live in sadness and rage every single day. I know how that sadness and rage feel. That is why I'm trying to put an end to it. The chain of hatred that eats away at everyone. I hope you're being honest. What do you want?
Finally, you're talking.
A few days later, at the Murim Alliance Hunan branch reporting. The Guangxi branch has failed to use the government military. They fell back with the Sichuan army.
That would mean that the blood cult guys gave up fighting and retreated. We should try to track down the ones that split up and...
The blood cult did not retreat. What? The government military did not fall back because the blood cult retreated. It's because of a conversation they had. I am still trying to figure out how they convinced them. The problem is, there were about 1,000 martial artists from the Guangxi branch who fought against the blood guilt. But most of the martial artists were ambushed by them and were taken captive. Captive. They're all alive. This is a message from the blood cult. Please take a look.
We are holding about 1,000 of your people captive, including O Jaseo of the Guiyangxi branch. So if you wish for us to guarantee their safety, negotiate with us.
What a foolish little trick. Artists of the Guangxi branch knew they would be sacrificing themselves for this cause. Neither can we insult their decision, nor can we comply with the blood cult and ruin our image. There will be no negotiation. Tell the general strategists of each branch to head to the base near Guangxi. Understood, General Strategist. Cannot you rethink your decision? If we attack them, the others of Murim will berate us. That will not happen. We will maintain our position as the symbol of the Orthodox Murim.
Asaho, you already had a plan in mind.
May I ask what the plan is? Hostages are only valuable when they are alive.
Guangxi, how is Bak Rayonha doing?
The cult members proficient in medical arts took her, but they can't do anything about the poison in her brain. The best they can do at the moment is to protect her brain with innate core energy and make sure her condition doesn't worsen. They need the antidote in order to actually treat her.
What about the all-healing divine physician? We sent people to Zhejiang, where he was last seen. The all-healing divine physician should have the means to treat her, even without Zhueyang giving up the antidote. This is bad. A try to Zhejiang would take a whole month to and from.
The second and fourth Supreme are probably very concerned. She was a candidate they supported beforehand, as well as the bloodline of the former blood demon.
It's a shame, but there is no time on our end. We need to come up with something.
Hey, First Blood Star, we already thought of a plan to stall for time. What more do we need to do? We never got a message from the Murim Alliance agreeing to the negotiations. Could you really say that we can proceed with that plan? Plus, I am still doubtful. I would like to dare ask you all if you believe that this plan will be successful. Well, what do you want me to crush your damn skull in our... I don't assume. He brought it up for no reason. What is the reason you think that the plan will fail? I have planted many spies in the branches of the Murim Alliance over the years. I am confident that I am the best in the blood cult when it comes to intelligence collection. My spies have sent me from the branches of the Murim Alliance. Please read them. You'll see what I mean. Guizhou, Jiangxi, Guangdong, and Yunnan's forces are heading this way. But none of them mention anything about negotiating. The situation is not looking good. The possibility of them having messed with these messages doesn't seem likely. If I were in their position, and the goal was to attack us, I would have leaked information that we were willing to negotiate. Then, we'd be able to get an ambush. You're right. In other words, in just a day and a half, we will be at war against the 4 branches of the Murim Alliance. That's a big deal. Do you have an idea in mind? It's simple. We'll use the tactics we had always used. Execute all the captives that refuse to surrender and join the cult. Split up all over the place before the enemy gets here. There is too big a difference in numbers for us to have a full-front war against the Murim Alliance. Which is what will happen if we are all in one place. It makes sense. Even the Supremes and the Blood Stars aren't arguing against it. It makes sense. The methods I'm using are not traditional to the blood cult. It makes sense that you would make mistakes since you are still young and have little experience. However, you are the first in power of the blood cult. Every one of your decisions sways the fate of countless cult members. Please do not let the 20 years of effort go to waste by being stubborn and lead us with wisdom. We will continue with the negotiation. First, Blood Star, do you want to partake in a bet? I will grant you a wish if we fail to negotiate with the Murim Alliance.
A bet? A wish. What the hell is he plotting this time if you're so confident? I have nothing to say.
However, if the negotiation succeeds, you have to grant my wish. If the negotiation is a success, you must officially apologize in front of everyone for having harmed No Seonggu's father at the succession ceremony, and give him a third of the wealth you have obtained through the Flower Moon Merchant Association.
How did he know?
Do you really intend on keeping that promise? I keep my promises.
That's not all.
I will have you take responsibility for using false information to lure the evil moon sword, in result putting myself, Beck, Ryanha, the other Supremes, and Blood Stars in danger. The reason I am not doing that now is because we need everyone to fight in the blood cult. I will not demand your loyalty to me. However, mind your manners at the very least. Bob Blood Demon, I apologize. I was only worried for the future of the blood cult. You must really think I'm stupid. Why am I just hearing for the first time that you manipulated the evil moon sword? I apologize for unsheathing my sword in your presence, Blood Demon. However, I cannot just ignore the fact that someone who was once my subordinate ignored the hierarchical system of the cult. If you will have him take responsibility for his misdeeds, please consider me too. I wasn't even going to cut off his arm. I will consider it. I will proceed with the negotiation, as I said. Focus on managing the captives. That's it for the meeting. You must really be out of your mind. Do you not realize that what you're doing right now is basically what the Bloodhand Demoness did? Or do you want to meet the same fate as that woman that badly? Kanaguri, you should thank me for having spared your life. Watch yourself from now on. Kaya, Baekye Young sure is good at keeping order. She sure is bold. I need to give her a fitting position later on, so it's good that she did that. Blood Demon, we have received an answer. That was fast. What did he say? He said that he will pay the debt no matter what. Nice. Treat him well.
What's left is
that night. Branch leader. Are you from the Alliance? Yes, please lower your voice. The Alliance does not intend to negotiate with the blood cult. However, we are restricted by the fact that you and the others are held hostage here.
Please put an end to it all.
Please take care of my family once I'm gone. Don't worry about it. The general strategist promised to take responsibility. What is it focus on my story? To take down the blood cult, the common enemy of Murim. We must all die. This is all for the peace and safety of the Orthodox Murim. So,
okay, I accept it.
my brothers of Guangxi, we will make sure that your noble sacrifices are not in vain. We will shed the blood of the blood cult. to comfort your parting souls. Is that true? The Alliance has abandoned us, just as I predicted. Right, the Murim Alliance will be here soon, but it's not to save you. They're here to eliminate the blood cult. You guys are nothing but interference for them. They sent poison orbs so that you all can kill yourselves. Take them. As long as you are alive, the Murim Alliance has no choice but to agree to the negotiation. Finally, Murim Alliance. Third General Strategist, Bak Wiyang. Do you really think that you can defeat me? Hostages are only useful when alive. Almost 1,000 hostages would have killed themselves during the night, so they won't be able to do anything. Plus, the fact that they died is something we can use to our advantage. This is the best scenario for us.
Then shall we begin our play? Listen, Murim Alliance. We have come all the way here, traveling day and night, to save our brothers from the evil blood cult. However, the situation is different now.
Our brothers have all died last night because they could not endure the bastards' torture. They have mocked us when we were trying to negotiate with them as they wished. Brothers of the Alliance, raise your weapons. We will take down the evil and upright, the justice of Murim, again to comfort the souls of our brothers.
They opened the gates.
Whoa, what?
Guangxi branch leader Ojaseo, why is he alive?
Have died after taking the poison pill that means a false report and deceive me. There's no way I saw it with my own 2 eyes. They all chewed on the poison pill and killed themselves in front of me. Then what is going on here? I can't ignore the possibility that they are in disguise.
Listen, Murim Alliance.
We have never tortured the captives. Look, they are all alive.
There was an unfortunate event during the night, though.
We just want a smooth negotiation with the Murim Alliance. On that note, we will hand over Ojaseo first. Wait!
It's not a mask.
How are you alive? Didn't you get the poison pills and the plan? We did, but we did not follow through. Didn't follow through. Perfect. You've completely ruined my plan. This idiot. You've made things very difficult for me. I have no choice. I can't just take back what I said earlier. I'll have to pretend to go along with the negotiations. Brothers of the Alliance, I am glad that you are all alive. I will bring you all back safe and sound. So do not worry. Are you listening, blood demon? I agree to having the negotiation good. You shouldn't rashly bet on things. Current blood demon, yes. I know that introductions are meaningless, so let us skip that. Tell me the conditions for returning the hostages. I would love to kill him right here, right now, but I can't ruin things just because of my anger. He's the guy who killed me in my past life to hide the secret of the Sword Immortal's secret record. I will gift you the pathetic death you deserve when the time is right. The conditions are simple. Place with all your forces. If you return the captives, there is one more. In the name of the Murim Alliance, acknowledge that the blood cult is the Lord of Guangxi, and announce that you congratulate us on our ceremony of resurrection. What? How dare you? Do not cross the line. Blood Demon just going back with the forces is enough for the hostages. That's your opinion. You're the ones that lose out if you don't agree. Goodness, you guys don't know common sense. Have you considered the possibility that we will give up the captives and attack you all instead if we kill all the captives and announce that they had all turned on us? What can you do? What did you just say? Make that traitor shut his mouth. Who are you calling a tree? Bub. You promised to sacrifice yourselves, but begged for your lives from the enemy instead. If that doesn't make you a traitor, then what does it make you? You fools. You're all useless here. There is no more negotiation. The captives are no longer people of the Alliance. You were certainly our prized brothers, who swore to sacrifice yourselves to the Orthodox Murim. But you are now traitors who have been brainwashed by the serpentine tongues of the blood cult. I have fought your kind for 20 years. We killed all those who do not stick to the doctrine. All those in Guangxi are basically of the blood cult. The traitors have all promised to sacrifice themselves anyway. So what I will do now is just make sure that they keep their promise. What do you think about that? I came here because the leader of the blood cult so politely requested that I be here. Who are you to step in? Deputy Commander, why are you? Deputy Commander Lee Seok. I am greatly disappointed in the Murim Alliance. Is this how you work when you're supposed to uphold justice, Deputy Commander? It's a misunderstanding. This is just a bit of exaggeration for the sake of negotiating. Enough. How much of a fool do you think I am? I will be reporting this matter to the higher-ups, and we shall reconsider our relations with the Mukim Alliance. Please fall back now. Who knows what he might do all right? Whoa! Who said I'd do anything? But please wait. Deputy Commander, I repaid my debts. Blood cult leader. The 20 years were a waste, it seems. How dare you pull a petty little trick on me like this? A petty little trick. Is that the kind of guy I seem like to you? No way that this guy. He's on the same level as the 8 martial masters. If you do not care for the safety of the hostages, I have no reason to hold back either. Do you want to try and see which side will all die out first? I can't believe it. The Blood Demon has ki that's on par with one of the 8 great martial masters. With the forces we have right now, we'll lose a lot of people. Even then, a win is not guaranteed. I know that I will die to that man. I congratulate the blood cult's ceremony of resurrection. I apologize. I have learned from this failure. I am the only person who knows the current blood demon. Please give me another chance. I know what kind of person he is now. So I will. General Strategist Bayek, you have a lot of audacity. You have made a grave mistake. So much so that you should be letting go of your position. How could you be so thick-skinned? Murim Alliance Second General Strategist Sama Jung-hyun. Can you really say that this is solely my fault? What? Technically, am I wrong to say that this is all caused by the fact that the Supreme General Strategist died while I was gone, and you let the Blood Demon sword get stolen? Ha! At least I tried to fix the situation.
What have you done, you? You gave up the entirety of Guangxi, and you congratulated their ceremony. That was so that I could save the brothers of the Alliance. This is everyone's fault. We cannot have one person take responsibility for all this. Alliance leader. Murim, Alliance leader. Bak Hyangmook. They're so busy tearing each other down when we should be working together. I miss the Supreme General Strategist more than ever now. It has been a long time since an enemy has so completely played us. The nullification of the alliance with the unrivaled faction. Morim Alliance. Unrivaled faction, the Blood Demon Sword incident, as well as the resurrection of the Blood Cult. All these things happened in just 1 year. Are the 20 years of peace over now? Will chaos reign in Murim once again? I have been too lazy and comfortable. My hands are shaking. I am boiling over with morale. I can't control the shaking. Alliance leader, it's nothing. Anyway, him. It's time to make a decision. I think the Supreme General Strategist position has been left empty for too long. You mean? Then he called us here to appoint the Supreme General Strategist. He wouldn't give the position to him, since he made such a grave mistake. The position must be mine then. The Supreme General Strategist will be him. Who? I can't believe it. I wanted to spend time with my great-grandson in my late years. But it seems like you are set on not letting me go. Alliance leader, temporary base of the Blood Cult. Dear Blood Demon, please give young Lady Bak, Rai O Nai, a chance to be your mistress. 2/3 Blood Star, Bloodthirsty Demon, Yang John. What are you talking about? I'm sure you fully understand what I mean, since you are smart. You requested this meeting just to ask that. Of course I know what he means. The faction issue in the Blood Clut is not yet over. I thought I'd be over when the 6th Blood Star Han Baka was rid of. But I guess not. What a pain. What should I do? What's got you sighing like that? Yeah, so. Young Lady Bak Hyang, you can't just come in here suddenly like this. You have to request a meeting. You don't have anyone in here anyway. Let's just say that I requested it just now. All right. How did you come in, though, the window? Anyway, are you still going to call me young lady? I thought you were going to address me more casually, since that's how you were in a public setting. Well, that's because it was public. We're alone right now. It's wrong for you to call me that when you're the Blood Demon. It's basically acknowledging the factions that existed in the past. Do you get what I mean? You're right. Bak Hyang. Good job. Why don't you just call me by my first name? All right, Hyang. Is that all you want to talk about? No. What position are you gonna give? What is it? Dear Blood Demon, the First Supreme wishes to see you. Hey, what position? I'll let you know during the appointment ceremony. Let him in. Don't give me anything weird. I offer my greetings to the Blood Demon. I offer my greetings to the First Supreme. Please, you should treat me as your inferior, Blood Demon. It's for the sake of your stateliness. I'll do it when necessary. It's not a public setting. I would like to treat you as the senior martial master that you are. You're different. What? You are the 3rd Blood Demon I have served. The people who have sat on that throne have all been the same. Perhaps it's because I was raised in a different environment. Either way, what is the reason? you wanted to see me. I wanted to ask you how you intend on leading the blood cult. The essence of the blood cult is to bathe the world in blood. But it seems like you have very different ideas considering your past actions. That's unexpected. I knew that there would be opposition to how I would lead the cult. But I didn't expect the first person to be the first supreme. It makes sense since he has served 2 other blood demons. I'm sure he has a very firm belief in the values of the blood cult. I could just shut him up using my position of power. But that will just make him more resentful and distrustful. I would like to ask you in return, what will remain if we do bathe the world in blood? Can there be cleanliness left in a world washed in blood? I am certain that the answer is no. It will be filled with the smell of blood and rotting corpses. At the same time, nothing will remain. The strongest will remain standing alone. I'm sorry, but am I understanding this correctly? It sounds like you are rejecting the ideals of the blood cult. Yes, I am. Many members of the cult have lost their lives because of it, turning the entire world into our enemies for the sake of ideals. And forsaking ourselves, we struggled to resurrect ourselves. And now, you want us to walk ourselves into the pit of doom once again. That ideal is driving the cult members to their deaths. Do you believe that is right? The ideal is the pillar and identity of the blood cult. Who would be obedient to you if you deny the cult's ideal? What value, other than tradition, lies in an ideal that is outdated and does not fit the present times? Are you saying that you shouldn't take the ideal lightly, but it's all right to take the lives of the cult members lightly? I will remove this ideal if that hinders the authority of the blood demon and the future of the blood cult. I will forego my position. I've never seen a blood demon like you. No blood demon has trampled all over the cult's ideals like this up till now. I am different from them, and there is no need to be like them. The path we walk should not lead us to hell. The cult members should not be forced to be loyal to the cult because of these ideals. They should be loyal due to their own volition. Do you think that is possible? I'm going to make it possible. I'm going to make sure that the cult thrives. Ha! Ha ha ha! Why is he laughing? You're right. The cult's ideals are old and tainted. I have served the former blood demons all my life. They were like human manifestations of the ideals. I witnessed them bathe the Murim in blood. It's rather embarrassing, but I used to believe that that was our true purpose. You had been rejecting these beliefs too. I had been questioning it ever since the death of the former cult leader. If the first supreme, who had been in the blood cult the longest, felt this way, then perhaps the others are also questioning things. If we can't escape the chains of these ideals, won't we forever repeat the mistakes of our past? I had known all of this for perhaps a very long time. I just did not have the courage to be the first to deny them. I was afraid that all my life's work would have been for nothing. However, at least seeing you say that you would even risk your position to right the wrongs, I've come to a realization. Neglecting the chance to right your wrongs is the most embarrassing thing to do. I will swear my loyalty to you not as the blood demon, but as Jin Woon Hui. I will give my all for this new cult that you will create.
Please allow me to. Destructive Blood Sword Emperor, Tan Weigang, the strongest in the blood cult. I was wondering how I could persuade him to be loyal to me. It seems like he had the same ideas as me already. How lucky. I have no reason to reject you. To have you on my side is like having an army of 1,000 men and horses at my disposal. I'm honored that you would take me. It's been a while since I saw it up close. Is that the Blood Demon sword? Yes, it is. Please take it to a skilled blacksmith in the cult. That is not the true form of the Blood Demon sword. That's my first time hearing about that. Is he right, that old man didn't have to be so nosy? So he is right. There is another thing I wanted to ask you. Please go on. You intend on unifying the divided forces. I thought that it would naturally resolve itself when I became the Blood Demon, but that wasn't the case. Ah, you didn't know what would happen to the rest when a new Blood Demon rises to power. Could you tell me? For the longest time, when a new Blood Demon was chosen, those who followed him earned power. The competitors and their followers were demioted from positions of power. I'm sure young Lady Baek Ryona's subordinates are very anxious right now. She wasn't promised a position like young Lady Baek Ryhong, and she's currently comatose because of the poison. I get it now. The reason the Third Blood Star requested to see me out of nowhere wasn't because of his loyalty to Baek Ryonha, but because he was afraid to lose his position as the Third Blood Star. When compared to Baek Hyehang, Baek Ryonha is there to make Baek Hyeyang look better. But if I were to do too much for her, Baek Ryonha's subordinates will say that I am playing favorites. That is why everyone was so sensitive about the position that I'll give Baek Hyeyang. That is politics. After all, don't think of it as such a difficult matter. Do you have an idea? Embrace both sides. My way, you my. I'm already trying. Could you tell me more in detail? Take both as your wives. That would solve the problems on both sides, and the bloodline will be thicker. It's the best solution, really. Why do these old men all think the same way? No one will say anything against it if you take both as your wives. No, there is someone who will say something. No, I don't intend on taking them as my wives, even if there was no one to object. I have already promised my future to Miss Sama Young, and her father is the evil moon sword Sama Chak, the four evils. That's a bit much. I guess my solution won't work then. Thank you for understanding. Phew. Now he won't mention marriage, right? I don't know how young Lady Baek Hyeyang will react to this news, but I'll try to convince her. Sorry. Make Sama Chak's daughter your first wife. Take all three as your wives. Is he trying to get me killed? I'll take care of this problem on my own, so please don't do anything. All right. 3 wives. Ridiculous, right? I feel like that'd be fun. Let's just marry all of them, won't we? Is my life just a source of entertainment for you? It's good that I have the First Supreme on my side, but his advice on the situation is not that useful. I'm back to square one. I'll have to resolve this on my own. Wait, they're afraid to lose power. I could use that to my advantage. A few days later, during the enthronement ceremony, don't open your eyes. I'd have to do it all over again if I mess up. I'm almost done.
so stay still. Done, you can open your eyes now. Ha! I can't. You're too cute. Cute? How yo, young lady? You want to get some tea? Shut up. Didn't make fun of me. Do I really look that strange? No, it looks very good on you. With your hair down and makeup on, you're really pretty. Am I supposed to take that as a compliment? Calling a man pretty. I am Miss Jin. Miss, I have never seen a woman so beautiful as you in my entire life. Come marry me. I don't know. A man this petite goodness. Just play along. You know you've been neglecting me recently. I'm sorry. I didn't know that I'd have so much work to do. The preparations are all done. All right. What about the blood demon sword? He's so stupid it's done. I brought it with me. You've been good, blood demon sword. I'll let it go. Just this once. Be grateful. This is the true form of the blood demon sword. We will proceed with the ceremony now. This song that's playing right now is the song the founding blood cult leader's wife used to enjoy listening to. The founding blood cult leader was originally supposed to be the first blood demon's wife. But after her death, the founding blood demon became the blood cult leader, instead to achieve the dream of the wife he had loved so much. At the appointment ceremony, I will watch how you lead the cult. You won't be disappointed. Blood. Share. With blood, we shall become one, except the new blood demon. Plaib, blood demon, kneel. You have drank from the cup that holds the blood of all and took their lives. Others have drunk your blood, so you are them, and they are you. I'm leading a completely different life this time. The spy of the blood cult, who was treated like a disposable object, is now the blood cult's leader. Who are just me? I have to lead them now, but in order to do that, there's something I have to do first. We'll begin the appointment ritual now. First, the Supremes. The first Supreme Tan Weigang. Second Supreme Seo Galma. Those two spots shall be maintained. Fourth, Supreme Hey Akkion will take the third Supreme position. Kuk. It's an honor. I'm glad he's not upset about it, although he never really cared about positions and titles. The problem starts now. The fourth Supreme position shall be left empty. He promised me a position equal to or better than the Supreme. What other position is there if the fourth Supreme position is left empty for the position of the High Priest? Bayek Ryona has been appointed. Am I not good enough to be a Supreme in your eyes? Keep listening. Was this his plan from the start? Damn it, I should have noticed when he avoided answering my question. Leader has considered the consequences of the Orthodox-Unorthodox Great War 20 years ago and the cult's current situation, and has therefore announced a new position. A new position. What is it? Appointing Bai Yang to the position of the blood cult's vice leader. It's a position higher than the Supremes, as promised. Do you not like it? You?
Can you trust me? You're asking me that now. We've saved each other's lives. You think I can't give you this position after all that? I thought it'd be the best position given your skills too. If you won't take it, the new position I created will be left empty. The faster you answer, the better.
You idiot!
I accept the blood demons, or this is not right. Vice leader is a position almost equivalent to the leader. That means that young lady Bak Hyayang's position will be almost equal to the cult leader's. The cult leader is like the sun of the cult. There can only be one sun in the sky. I'm afraid that creating a position like this will only bring harm. There is no need to be so roundabout. Are you afraid because Bak Hyayang received a position superior to that of Bak Rayonha? Listen, all of you. Whose cult members are you? Answer me, whose cult members are you? The blood demons. You're aware. I am your blood demon, and you are my subordinates. So why are you still acting like you are Bak Rayonha and Bak Hyayang's people? I'm not going to place someone in a higher position just because of whom they were loyal to in the past, and vice versa. Announce here. Anyone who has the skill can become a supreme or a blood star. But he wants people to compete for positions that already exist instead. Those who are qualified will be given positions befitting them. Those who are not will have chances in the future. Complete as much as you want, with your individual martial prowess, not as factions. I accept the Blood Demon's orders.
That was really like him to say. That'll force people to compete as individuals, not as factions.
Because if you aren't skilled enough, you'll get your position swiped from you. What did you speak up like that for sorry? Resume with the ritual. There's a problem, what is it? An army of about 30,000 from the government is headed this way right now. 30,000. That's basically a raid or war. And my relationship with Deputy Commander Lee Seok was okay. There shouldn't be a problem. The Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office, letting you use 30,000 men. How did you manage this? The Commander-in-Chief of the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office isn't someone you can bribe. That is precisely why I was able to pull this off. He is scared of mistakes and failures more than anything. I used the fact that someone from the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office had taken a bribe to my advantage. Because of that, I was able to move an army of 30,000 with just a piece of paper. The leader of the blood cult is to come to the training hall alone. If he does not, we will rain arrows upon this place. How dare they? I'll crush their skulls. The Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office. It seems like the Murim Alliance is doing. Cult leader, will you go? The fight might be winnable, but the opponent is the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office. An unnecessary conflict will only worsen relations. I'll go alone. Please take care of things here. Vice leader, I didn't expect to have to carry out this duty so early. Blood Cult, Vice Leader Baek Hyehyang. The Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office's army is made up of just elites. They were created for defense purposes, so they are on a different level from the other government forces. What is that giant thing catapults? That's one of the reasons the government's army is so scary.
Go in.
Are you the blood cult's leader? They've all learned martial arts. They're pretty high level, too. The general seems like he's at peak realm, and his subordinates are about first rate.
Woon Wee, be careful. My former master said that the reason the government's army is scary is not just because of their numbers, but also because of the hidden martial masters within their forces. Seems about right. If the army only consisted of regular people, the government would not be standing today.
That's right. May I ask who you are? How dare you ask for his name when you were summoned here, due to suspicions of breaking the laws of the land? You were told to come to the training hall, and you didn't even listen to that request.
Reveal that face of yours.
I can't do that. I need to protect myself too. After all, what just happened? Why did my sword break? And seeing, as you said, suspicions, it is not yet confirmed that I did break any law, yet you treat me like someone who's committed treason.
Blood cult leader, are you not afraid of this situation?
With just one command, the blood cult could be wiped from this land. Do not open your mouth again.
What?
If you do, everyone within a 10-meter radius will die.
If you don't believe me, you can test me. Gasp. I'm still alive. I wasn't slain. It's murderous intent. It's so thick. A power of a different dimension. Did he make us experience death with just his intent alone?
This man is too dangerous. You shouldn't have called me here.
I heard that those of Murim are very different depending on whether they're from Orthodox or unorthodox Murim.
I see that now. He's an ordinary person. Who are you? I'm Go Jo Tak from Guizhou's Provincial Judicial Commissioner's Office. The Provincial Judicial Commissioner's Office manages the prison and laws of a province. If he's a vice commissioner, then he must be the head of some department there. Seeing as he's here, he's probably from the National Order Inspection. General Kang, I think that's enough. He responded to the summons, so why should we start a war?
Ahem. Well, if you say so. I knew I could expect great things from you.
He took the bait right away. It's an opportunity to save his ego. Of course he would. Now that he's stepped down a notch, why don't you also? I'm Bak Mo, in charge of the blood cult.
Baik Mo sinew within. Were you a Bak? There's no need to expose name.
All of the blood cult's leaders are of the Bayak bloodline. If I say my real name here, it's announcing that there was a change within the blood cult. So do you want to give up your weapon? We'll return it once you are cleared.
Just because I do not have my sword does not mean I am weaponless. Then will you cut off my limbs and give them back to me later? I'm not the divine physician. Then, perhaps your mask. We have no way of knowing if you're the real leader. I can't do that either. I'll take it off if we go to the right army commander-in-chief's office.
I couldn't take off my makeup because I came here in a hurry. I can't become a laughingstock because of that. I hope you'll keep that promise. If you are not the real leader, the right army commander-in-chief's office will not take it lightly. A carriage. A fancy one, too. I was summoned due to suspicions of committing a crime, and I'm given a carriage like this. This carriage was made with special materials to prevent sound from leaking out. It seems like you want to have a private conversation with me. You could have just sent an envoy. Why did you employ the entire army? I didn't think that you'd just listen to us. Well, the unorthodox Murim is different from the Orthodox Murim, after all.
What does he know the Orthodox Murim? Has plenty of bastards that don't listen. That's not what he meant. Then what did he mean?
The Murim Alliance has an alliance with the government. It's not uncommon for them to offer gold and treasure to the government. It's not out of fear, but rather because both benefit from a positive relationship. Vice Commissioner, are you? There's no need to ask. It's exactly as you think. How can you be so sure as to what I was going to ask? Did the Murim Alliance manipulate the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office into pressuring my cult? Isn't that what you were gonna ask? Seems like I've underestimated the government. How much money do you think the Murim Alliance slides to the government? They are connected to the higher UPS too. So it's hard for us to just ignore them. You going to side with them? No. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't have sent an emissary. I would have pressured you guys right away. Is sending a whole army not pressuring us? I guess the government is working on a different scale. There's something I want to check. Why did you get permission for the re-establishment of your cult? Are you telling me that the infamous blood cult leader really used bribery? Those who cannot adapt to changing times will die out. We do not wish to harm innocent civilians. I better apologize. I had a prejudiced view of you and your cult. I'm sure anyone would, considering what we did 20 years ago. It's my duty to change the prejudice. A government official apologizing. I think this man is a better person than I thought. Amazing. I'm sure the Right Army Commander-in-Chief will be relieved to see that you're such a dignified man. People say that friendship is built on understanding. Why are you sitting next to me? Having talked to you for a bit, I think we'll be able to get through this. What do you mean? I have a favor to ask. May I call you Mo? Ha! Joe talk. You must like me too, then.
Let me get to the point.
The Right Army Commander-in-Chief was actually going to try to be subtle about this issue. It's true that you did break the law, but the permit of a sect is something he can just bypass. However, there is a problem. 3 princes of the Empire are in the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office right now.
It's the 3 titled princes too. Prince Jin, Prince Qing, and Prince Ning. The 3 princes are inspecting the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office. That's when the Murim Alliance's general strategist came and told us about your cult. The 3 princes ordered us to quickly resolve this issue. They knew what they were doing, because the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office wasn't going to do what they wanted. However, there's no need to worry. The bribery was already taken care of. Is no evidence. So your crime cannot be proven. You just need to cooperate with the trial. Please avoid getting on the nerves of the 3 princes. If they consider you a problem, there is nothing the Right Army Commander-in-Chief's office can do. Do you understand?
Yes, of course. I reserved the most private room for you. Make sure that you do not have an encounter with anyone until the trial is over. It's best that you don't meet any... I was gonna grow old waiting. Are you the blood cult's leader? I offer my greetings to Prince Ning. I heard that you're strong. I'm fucked. Happens don't make enemies out of the 3 princes is what he told me. Nothing good will come out of being hostile, so I'll be polite. I offer my greetings to Prince Ning. How dare you not kneel? What kind of impudent behavior? Is this? Who is that? I don't recognize him. What are you doing, Neil? Who told you to intervene? Gardga.
Your Highness, this is an insult to the Imperial. Stop it. I'm saying it's all right.
The people of Murim have their own rules. We should not enforce our own rules upon them. I apologize. That's unexpected. The government and Murim might have a pact, but I heard that the government is full of people who do not like us. Please excuse his rudeness. He's just trying to keep the rules of the palace. No, he's just loyal to you. Ooh, you're different from what I've heard. What do you mean? Alliance's general strategist, Sama, said that those of the blood, cult and unorthodox paths are cruel and stupid, and that I should keep away from them. But it seems like that was just a stereotype. I was wondering which general strategist was here. But it was the second general strategist. He really set us up for failure here. There are more free people here who are honest about their greed. That does not mean that we are cruel and stupid. I appreciate it. Seems like things are going well. I would like to help you out. I know that you responded to the summons to avoid conflict with the government.
What his atmosphere changed. Okay, yes.
I will use my authority to cover up what you've done. I appreciate the offer, but I will go to court since I am doing this to maintain neutrality with the government.
Ha ha ha. Do you really think that things will work out? What do you mean?
My brother will intervene in your trial. I'm sure he will bring up other things to corner you. Prince Jin, why?
Something is strange. I have not done anything for him to want to do that. Seeing as Go Jotak is taken aback too, it seems like he didn't see this coming either. What do you want from me? I think this isn't bad for you either.
I would like to take you and the blood cult as my subordinates. They stopped talking a while ago. They must be talking using the frequency whispering technique. It's probably a negotiation for supporting him in the trial. This isn't good.
All right. I will give you a day to think it over.
Think about it positively if you want the best for your cult.
Well, that happened. What did you talk about? Nothing useful. What do you mean? I have a question. Where is Prince Qing? Prince Qing?
Did you forget why you were summoned here? Please behave. You cannot leave this place until the trial tomorrow. I forgot. Let's do that. Late that night. Sorry about this. I have no idea about what might happen tomorrow. I can't just sit still.
My brothers will intervene in your trial.
Prince Jin admires Taoism and has a secret close relationship with the Murim alliance. He strictly thinks of the blood cult as a heretical sect. He will definitely intervene in the trial and try to corner you. He'll accuse you of all kinds of things. That's only the beginning. You might not know about it, but the empire will be thrown into chaos soon. With the pact between the government and Murim, there was no intervention on either side. But unlike the former rulers who kept the pact, Prince Chen wants to get rid of the martial artists that are bringing harm to the nation. The Murim Alliance has high expectations of him because of that. They have been supporting him all this time. Alliance seems to think that he will become the emperor. I'm sure the relationship with the government isn't just for the benefits of the present, but also the future. On the other hand, if you will be my subordinates, I promise you that I will support your cult. However, you must stop the Murim Alliance from supporting my brother. If you do, I should inherit the throne, and the Murim Alliance will forever vanish.
Well, the rest will be up to you.
That doesn't sound bad. He'll be your safety net, even if you get into a conflict with the government. If the Mukim Alliance is using Prince Jin, you can also... It's not so simple. I have never seen good things happen from an alliance between Murim and the government. Did you already forget how the Flying Crane Moon clan and Bak Cheongwan were treated for siding with the government?
What then?
No matter. What are you out of your mind? Why aren't you worried at all?
You must know something like information from your past life, that's it.
Neither of them will be inheriting the throne. Right Army Commander-in-Chief's Office, residence of Prince Jin. Prince Jin, the regular report. Make it short. F. King Ching returned, but he got drunk once again. He went out midday to start drinking again. He doesn't have a care in the world, even though father is sick. Does he even think? Prince Ching, you are the least qualified to inherit the throne. Prince Ching?
I don't remember inviting guests. Woon Wai, are you sure about this? My memories are precise.
This loser is gonna be the emperor, Great Yan Empire's third prince, Prince Ching. Who are you? I am the head of the blood cult. I wanted to see you, so I've come to
talk to you. Someone awaiting trial has come to my room so late at night. You sure are brave.
I'm in a good mood. Be grateful that I'm letting you just leave. But tomorrow is the trial.
I don't want to talk for too long. Please just give me a bit of time.
This is the last warning. Do not cross the line again. I don't assume you are hoping to live after annoying a prince. What have you done? I just put them to sleep for a bit. Now will you talk to me? All you did was put them to sleep without even touching them. Then can you put this woman to sleep, too, your highness? Why would you say such a thing? It's just sleep. Why are you so afraid? Then you sleep instead. What a strange man. Most people are wary of such a skill. Maybe he's just too drunk. What are you doing? Do you not want to show off your tricks anymore? I already have. It seems like the unorthodox guys are more skilled at strange arts like this. You are very different from your public image, your highness. I thought that woman was an escort, but that's not the case. She may look like one, but her movements were those of a martial artist. She's naturally very wary of me, so she kept looking at me. I was able to use Ilu S. Oneri I on her thanks to that. Can we talk now? No, I'm done with you. You may leave. I'll give you some advice, though. If you are being watched, always act with caution. There are invisible eyes and ears all over the place after all. Invisible eyes and ears. Is he saying that he can't talk because of those people? It was nice to meet you, blood cult leader. Then, He's already gone. Oh, he's gone. I assume he came to ask for help with the trial, but it didn't work out. Well, that drunkard can't do anything. I'll just report to His Highness on my way back. Who goes there? You gave up pretty quickly despite having made a big deal out of this blood cult leader. I do want to talk to you, but I am being watched. So I'm sure this is the best for both of us. I didn't expect the people watching you to be the other two princes' subordinates. We can talk now. The eyes and ears are gone. You took care of them in that short amount of time. Impressive, but you have put me in a difficult position. What you're worried about won't happen. You don't have to act anymore. I misjudged you. You're quite determined. I assume you want to ask me for help with tomorrow's trial, but I do not have the power to help you. What kind of power would I have as a drunkard prince with a deposed queen? You hide yourself a lot, Your Highness. If you're going to continue to play dumb, I'll be straightforward. Why would someone who's powerless continue to stay in contact with an army of 300,000 at the northern borders to stop the bandits? How did you know? Before my regression, during the Emperor's funeral, Prince Qing led the defense army from the northern borders, consisting of 300,000 men, and the 5 regional military commands, 200,000 men, to the capital. Prince Jin and Prince Ning tried their best to stop them using the capital's guards and the imperial army, but they failed and were killed. People believed that either Prince Jin or Prince Ning would take over the throne, but the person to take that throne in the end was the deposed queen's son, who had always been insulted and hated. He's detoxing his body from the alcohol. He's learned martial arts too. He's not as skilled as Prince Ning, but he's at least first rate. I asked you how you knew. Just like how the government keeps an eye on Muram, we do the same. What should we do? Your Highness, back off. Nothing will happen. What do you mean? The Emperor has been upkeeping his side of the neutrality pact, but we have to be wary when it's almost time for a succession of the throne. Ridiculous. You were given freedom, and you are still concerned over what goes on with us. It's not because we want to. Because of the continued scheming between the Muram alliance and the government. We've had to keep an eye out for our own security. Makes sense. If Prince Jin were to take the throne, it would be the worst case scenario. That is why we naturally gravitated toward you and Prince Ning. So that's why you came to see me. What do you want? You want me to help you with the trial. So he had been keeping an eye out. Yes, this will be beneficial to you too. If the trial's outcome is not good, the Muram alliance will help Prince Jin even more. That's not balanced. What do you mean? I do agree that protecting you is a way to keep the other 2 princes at bay. However, in return for that, the other princes will be even more wary of me. That's quite a big loss for me. He is not easy to persuade. He's being so petty. If you do not mind Prince Jin gaining more influence, there is nothing I can do. He's being so petty. However, if the balance is not there, we can just make some compromises. How? A sword or blade. However, all those seals and charms, I don't have a good feeling. Come closer. What is this? A demonic sword. I am looking for someone who can wield this sword. If you can control it, I will do you a favor. Is it really that important to him? Is there no one in the palace capable of wielding it? The 3 guards that protect the Emperor might be able to, but they only obey the commands of the Emperor. I've never heard of such people before. What 3 people? I was going to search for the 8 greatest martial masters to ask, but there are quite a few pairs of eyes on me. If you had tried that, the Muram alliance would have reported it to Prince Jin right away. It's near impossible to avoid the eyes and ears of the Muram alliance. That's why I'm going to ask you, will you give it a try? I think it's unfair for me this time. What? Like this might cost one their life. I will have to ask you for one more favor in return for this. It's always those who talk a lot who are the least skilled. Are you trying to negotiate because you know that you can subjugate the sword? This sword is a demonic sword and a divine relic of the blood cult. I have already subdued a demonic sword before. Is that true, all right? What do you want? Please stop the Murim Alliance if they try to use the government to pressure the blood cult. I know it's possible for you.
Make sure that the government doesn't get involved with Murim, all right. I can do that.
If you succeed with this sword, that is. Be careful, Woon Hui. It's powerful. Nah, he's already tamed the blood demon sword. This is nothing. I can feel all the resentment and the screams even though there are so many charms on it.
Just what is this sword?
The blacksmith's technique. 1,000 tempering.
All three of those come together to create a good sword.
There are countless good swords like this in Zhongyuan Murim, but among them are strange swords called demonic swords. There are many circumstances that could lead to the creation of such swords. The most famous one would be the 5 heavenly stems sword. The state of Wao's blacksmith couple, Gan Jiang and Mo Ye, the two were so skilled that they were titled artisans of the century. The king of the state gave them black iron to make swords out of. But for some reason, this iron would not melt. For 3 years, the iron did not melt. However, the king did not believe this and thought they were ignoring his orders. Enraged, the king rushed the couple to make swords, threatening to take their families' lives.
Gan Jiang and Mo Ye headed to their mentor for help.
Their mentor was the great artisan blacksmith Oyezi. He said that for the black iron to melt, it required a living person's blood and flesh. Having heard the advice, Gan Jiang and Mo Ye returned to their workshop. His wife Mo Ye jumped into the fire without giving him any time to stop her. Not long after, the black iron began to melt. Mo Yi had sacrificed herself to save the family's lives. Gan Jiang had no time to grieve his wife. Drowning in the sadness of having lost his wife, he put parts of himself into the melted black iron, even his blood. After tempering it 1,000 times, he finally finished the sword. The 2 swords that were created after all this hardship were named after the couple. Gan Jiang of the Yang and Mo Ye of the Yin. The 2 swords were born, but no one wanted to wield them. Anyone who tried were overpowered by the resentful spirit and harmed themselves.
Or ended up dying for unknown reasons. This is how people came to call the 2 swords demonic swords.
There are only 5 demonic swords in Zhongyuan that are famous. One of them is the blood demon sword, and another is the calamity slaying sword, possessed by one of the 4 evils. As for the other 3, I've only heard about them through rumors. I don't know who owns them. However, one of those 3 is right in front of me. A demonic sword is dangerous. Even the most skilled martial masters might die if they are not chosen by the demonic sword. However, it's a different story for me since I have the power of the Sword Immortal's secret record. Ooh! He did not hesitate to pull out the sword. Even the most advanced guards of the palace lost their minds as soon as they unsheathed the sword. No one has succeeded in taming the sword. Blood cult leader, I have high expectations of you. Sir, come over here.
Please hug me. Please warm me up. Sir. What you didn't fall for my seduction. You must be a Inuk. What? I prepared as best as I could, since I already have experience with the Blood Demon sword. I collected all of my innate core energy in my head to stop the evil energy from coming into my head. Give up. You won't get through to me. You, those hair and eyes. You must be the Blood Demon sword's owner. Seeing as a soul with all this resentment knows about it, I took you in as my subordinate. You damned. You may be strong, but how long do you think you can endure this? All men will bow down to me. Kneel, stab yourself, and offer me your blood. Being taking this soul, even the flames can be controlled with the right mindset. The powers of heaven have been unlocked. Ooh, the demonic energy is dying down. Did he really manage to tame it, as expected of the blood cult leader, Evil Link's sword? I was wondering whose soul this sword held, but I see now. The fragrant flowers, joy and delight. Palace master who disappeared from the memories of the people of Morum. She seduced men using evil arts to kill hundreds of people. Ju Saryon. She met her end because she was targeted as a common enemy of Murim. Hey, Evil Link's sword. Did you just call me? You can see me. How can a human see me? I have a special power. Special power? What an interesting human. Do you want to be my slave? He's mine. This human is my subordinate. You think he would get along with inferior beings like you that go around seducing men? All men are the same. If I just touch them a bit, they'll all be licking at my blade. You still have that weird taste. I've never wanted a sword less before. What the hell? Woon, why? I don't think she's bad. She's very charming, don't you think? Southern Heaven. You like her, did I beat you up too much, that it messed with your head? Ahem, I was just saying. I know that each sword has their own personality, but she has to be the worst out of them all. I'm glad it's Prince Ching's, not mine. Did you succeed at taming the sword? It's actually a sword with a resentful spirit inside, not a demon. I did manage to subdue it, though. Amazing. I will keep our promise. Now, give me the sword. What is this supposed to mean? I did subdue it, but the resentful spirit's hatred is very strong. It's still dangerous. A demonic sword chooses its owner. It's dangerous for someone who is not the owner to touch it, so you should avoid directly touching it. You take a look at this sword. Me. Should I, then? Yes, Your Highness. What is going on? It seems like the sword is rejecting him. What a strange object. I've changed my mind. I only wanted to check something with the sword. I'll give you that sword, since you were recognized as its owner. No thanks. Don't worry, blood cult leader. Do you think I'll break my promise just because you accept the demon? I mean, the treasure sword. I will definitely support you in the trial, and I will do my best so that the government stays out of Murim's business. You have the right to take that sword, so don't turn down the offer. But I don't want to have it either. Please, the sword is too much for someone like me. Oh, are you saying that you want to turn down a prince's gift? You should be grateful. You are receiving a gift from a prince. You're the only one happy about this. Woon Hui, over there. As you wish. If you want, I can give you my life, of course. What am I doing? Thank you for accepting my gift. Please treat it with care. Licking the sword, and even tried to kill yourself. Do you not remember it at all? No. Huh. You're pretty soft for someone who's supposed to be the owner of the Blood Demon's sword. I don't like unnecessary killing. Interesting. A human who can talk to swords. I'm excited to be your sword. And when I see the opportunity, I'll make you my slave. Oh, well, I'll keep it for now and pass it on to someone later on. What? Hey, I can hear you, you know. Please raise the sword. What do you mean? So that I can inspect it. Ah, right. He said he wanted to check something. All right. I wonder what he's looking at. He's inspecting every part of it so thoroughly. I feel like he's looking for something. What are you trying to find? Don't ask. This is irrelevant to our promise. This isn't it either. You can put it away now. It's late now. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll see you at the trial tomorrow. All right. I bid you good night, your highest. Don't ask. That makes me even more curious. 1, 2. They even assign people to watch me. I'm gonna have to be extra careful leaving. Where are you gonna go this time, Prince Chings? There must be something he's looking for. Seeing as he also accepted my additional condition, it must be a pretty big deal. I do have an idea in mind, but I don't know if it'll work out. What is it? Evil Link's sword. I'm gonna need your help. What's with you? Evil Link. Your voice is so beautiful. How long has he been like this? Ever since you put her in the same sheath as him. You're so perverted, I only care for human slaves. So screw off. Ooh, Evil Link. What? Even your slap is so lovely. Please slap the other side too. What the hell? They grew close already. As if, why did you want to see me? I want to use one of the evil arts that J.V. Sarieon used. I don't think I can use it properly right now, so I need your help. You can use the sword's sound to manipulate others, right? Jusarion's soul isn't here anymore, so it'll only work for a really short time. That's good enough. All right, I'll help. On one condition. Say that you will be my slave. Have fun with her, Southern Heaven. Wait. Okay, I'll help. So please don't put me back in there. Has it been about half an hour since the blood cult leader went into his room? I assume he's asleep now that it's quiet. What is this sound? Like metal? To think that you can hypnotize people with the vibration of a sword. The illusionary eye works through sight, but Jusarion's evil arts work through hearing. If I can somehow use both at once, I'm sure the effect will be stronger, but I'll practice it later. I shouldn't be confused, since I have already seen Prince Ching's Chi aura. The one on the left is Prince Ching. The right one must be his guardians. Other than that, the people hidden are 1, 2, 3, 4, a treat of 4. I'll help them get some sleep. Your Highness, I know that the demonic swords choose their owners, but you should have at least made a copy of it. Why did you just send him away? Who knows when you might get to see him again? It's not that I chose not to get a copy. It's that I could not. The blood cult leader is smart.
If I had gotten a copy made and asked to see even his swords, I'm sure he would have tried to look into the situation.
Read me pretty well despite the short meeting. Well, him being careful was all pointless, because I'm eavesdropping right now anyway. What am I even to the other sword? I apologize. But the emissaries that went to see him have all died. I think it's best that you postpone the plan. Regarding Geol Sim's sword. Geol Sim, of the four evils, his sword. His sword is the calamity-slaying sword. Not only did he have the evil link sword, but he's after the calamity-slaying sword too. Do the demonic swords have something to do with what he's looking for? I thought that it was a coincidence that the evil link sword is here, but I guess not. I were born to the same father, same for the calamity-slaying sword. By father, we mean the blacksmith who created us. You were all one person's creations. Who is it? You know his name, I'm sure. Oh, Yazi.
Gan, Jiang, and Mo, Yi's mentor, and a great master artisan who made countless treasure swords for the king. He was the one who created these demonics. They say that what you're looking for tends to be right under your nose. To think that the answer to my curiosity was somewhere this close. Prince Qing, who will eventually become the emperor, is looking for the demonic swords. And there is a hidden secret behind the demonic swords.
Tell me, why is Prince Qing looking for you guys?
What is the hidden secret to the demonic swords that Ao Yezi made? Then sleep well, Your Highness.
What a shame. I feel like we could have gotten more of a clue if they kept talking.
Oh well, let's return. Human, you asked what secret we were hiding earlier. I don't know why Prince Qing is looking for us, other than that all 5 of us were born from the same father. This is a bit disappointing. It didn't seem like he was just trying to start a collection.
Wait. 5, yes. 5, including me.
Me, the evil link sword, and the calamity-slaying sword. 2 other demonic swords were born with us. Their names are the evil eradicating sword and the tiger and sparrow sword.
The tiger and sparrow sword. Not the sorrow and pity sword. The sorrow and pity sword. I've never heard that name before. Why is something wrong among the 5 demonic swords that people know of? One of them is the sorrow and pity sword. The others are the ones you named.
And pity sword was the treasured sword of the deceased divine martial sword, Emperor Cheon Muzeong. Just because it's a demonic sword doesn't mean that it has to be Oyezi's.
You're right. The tiger and sparrow sword wasn't actually known as a demonic sword. I didn't know that it would be one of Ao Yeti's 5 demonic swords.
But why did he make 5 of them? Was it of his own volition?
No. I think he was asked to... I don't remember anything other than the fact that it was a man. Why are you telling me this now? It's a memory from hundreds of years ago. Can you remember things from when you were an infant clearly?
Nope. What a shame. I wish I could know who that man is.
Why don't you just use the heavenly QI to search through his memories?
Sword, I'm going to read your memories. You want to see my memories.
Yes, I can use the heavenly Kai for it. All right. Then I'll try to remember when that was. It's the smithy.
Look familiar. Yes, it's evil. Link's sword. And the left one there is the tiger and sparrow sword. So that's Cheon Museong's tiger and sparrow sword. That's father.
This person is the artisan Ao Yezi, and that guy is Calamity slaying sword.
Before he was completed, the evil Link sword and I went to our owners. Then you only know that you guys were born together. So where's the guy who asked him to make these? He's coming.
Which one is this?
I can't see his face well because of the light. You'll see soon.
But something strange. His voice sounds really familiar. Who is it? This is the fourth one. 2 have already found their owners, so they will be taken soon.
Good. Just keep doing it. I don't understand you, however. These swords were made with precious metals. Why are you telling me to give them to the people of the Murim? You just need to do your job.
If you say so, then I'll find owners for the remaining swords too. All right.
I cannot stop this, so I'm going to continue. All right, I believe in you. Just make sure that the 5 swords do not end up together.
Okay. It's him. Why are you so shocked?
It's the same man with the golden eyes who was sealed away in the sealed forest valley. You met a man like that in the sealed forest valley? I don't recall such a thing. It was when you were with Woon Wai's grandfather. Aha, but it must be someone who looks similar. The memory you just saw was from before the blood cult was even established.
Someone who was alive back then still be alive now. I mean, you're right, but his face, his voice, and his golden eyes, it's all the same.
Do you remember who he was? Nope. That was the first and last time I saw him. If it really is the same man that asked for the creation of the 5 demonic swords. No, that's not possible unless he's immortal.
Wait, maybe the golden eye's ability isn't just regeneration. You look in your mid-30s at best. Did you regress, or something you can be like this too, if you come with me?
Hanji-sang's master talked about something similar. Could it be
that the hidden secret in the 5 demonic swords is, seeing as he didn't want the 5 to come together, he might have hidden clues in each one of them.
Cult leader Bach, are you inside this voice? Jotaik, there must be something to the demonic swords. I'll figure it out later.
It's me, Go Jotaik.
Mr. Go, what brings you here? This late criminals run away at night all the time.
I was worried that you might have done the same. I would be basically announcing that I committed the crimes if I were to.
We can talk inside.
It's fine. I really am here just to check. I'll be going now. Have good dreams. Take care. I thought you guys were supposed to be friends now.
I think it's because there were eyes watching us. I was wondering why he was here so late, but I guess it was to hand me this. While I knew this would happen, it came too quickly.
I'm going to have to do something too. The plan went smoothly. That's good news. Expect any less from a plan you came up with. You were able to corner the blood clut so easily. Quanzhen sect leader, Murim Alliance's 6th elder sage man, Zhang. That's how strategies are. You can manipulate an opponent to the edge of the cliff depending on how you utilize them. Murim Alliance Wan General Strategist. Sama Jung-hyun, the blood cult leader, is completely isolated in Guizhou. The capture of the blood cult leader is utmost priority. If we get him, the blood cult will naturally fall.
What is it?
Sakti leader, there is a guest. This early the sun's not even up. Who is it? It's SOH Wunwi, the disciple of the Southern Heaven swordsman. The letter was from the blood cult space. The Taiji Sword Emperor Zhong Seon has headed south with the Wang sect's Taoists. The first supreme destructive blood sword emperor is moving with 3,000 cult members toward the Taiji Sword Emperor. Forces in Guangxi stopped by the Murim Alliance,
Requesting for the return of the blood cult leader. This is definitely a trap. I am aware, but I cannot return.
If I return now, the blood cult will have to fight both the Murim Alliance and the government together. So I must find it. I offer my greetings to the seniors of the Murim Alliance. What brings you here? That the evil blood cult leader was here. So I have come running to help as a part of the Orthodox Murim. Please accept my help. A way to use this situation to my advantage. Huh. You came all the way here, just to take down the blood cult leader. The two peaks of Orthodox, Murim's young martial artists, the joint disciple of two of the Central Plains' 8 martial masters, Li Zhonggaeom, and the Southern Heaven swordsman's disciple, S.O. Wunwai. One of those two is here to help take down the blood cult leader. I am so proud of him. I've heard lots about how well you did during the competition. I've always wanted to meet Mr. So. How did you know about that? The Murim Alliance's second general strategist, Sama Jung-yun. He's doubting me.
Maybe he caught you. No one in the Murim Alliance who knows who I am.
No one other than my grandfather, my father, and Sama Jung know about me. Sama Jung-yun has always been overshadowed by first general strategist Jaegal Won-myung, but he's still talented. I'm sure he wasn't asking because he already knows who I am. The news has spread quite far then. I do appreciate you coming here, but this is a secret of the Murim Alliance. Could you leave us alone for a bit? He's being careful. I was rash in just coming here without any notice. I apologize. It's not something to apologize for. It's just a very important ordeal. Please understand.
Wait, Mr. S.O. I will call you in here again, so do not go far. Then can I leave my sword here?
Sure. I'll call you in again soon. Thank you. Let's talk with the frequency whispering technique, just in case. There is no need. I will block all noise from leaking. You must really like him. He is fit to be called the peak of the young martial artists. Done well in the Murim competition. But I thought that his martial skills would be inferior to Li Zhonggaeom's. But that's not the case at all. I think I will have to fight him to know how skilled he is. He's that skilled, I'm sure he's right, since he's way more skilled than I am in martial arts.
Will be of great help in taking down the blood demon. That's why I want to ask you why you don't welcome him.
The timing is too perfect. What do you mean? And Li Zhonggaeom, the title of 2 divine stars, but that doesn't guarantee his identity. His master, the Southern Heaven swordsman, has not appeared in Murim for a long time. He did not respond to our call for summons either. If he wanted to help take down the blood cult leader, or the blood cult in general, there were plenty of chances to do so beforehand too. But he suddenly appeared now, of all times, right when the blood cult leader is in most danger. Second General Strategist, you mean that Mr. S.O. might be on the blood cult's side. That we should be careful.
Woon, why? I think this is going to be difficult. The Second General Strategist is doubting you like Jagal Wonmyung did.
I would too, if I were him. Should I have gone with a different plan?
Wait, Woon, why? I don't think that's necessary.
Then are you going to just tell him to go back? No. We shouldn't turn him back just because of these baseless doubts. Let's test him to see if he's trustworthy. There are 5 locations where the standby squads are placed. They're the best routes to get out of Guizhou. That's right. Are you outside? Therefore, I would like you to defend these spots. He's trying to test me, despite the given situation. I would have fallen for the test had I not left the Southern Heaven iron sword behind. Mr. S.O., there is still time until the trial. Why don't you have breakfast? I can't stay here and risk being seen by the blood demon. I will go ahead and defend these spots. Thank you for doing all this for us. If things work out. Master, there's a problem. What is it?
The trial is already over. What do you mean? There are still 4 hours until noon, which is when the trial is supposed to be held. Well,
Prince Ching ordered for the trial to be held earlier. If the trial went according to plan, he would have had to face the other 2 princes alone. That would be too disadvantageous for him. Then it's best that we just hurry and get this over with. Good morning, Commander-in-Chief.
I hope you had a good night. I did. My bed is really nice.
But Your Highness, I heard that you held the trial yourself for the blood cult leader. Is this true? Yes, that's right. Leader is innocent. I let him go. We can't be prosecuting innocent people now, can we? Shit. I was it, Prince. Going that was working with the blood demon. Prince Ning was just a decoy. We underestimated the blood demon. That wasn't my plan. But I guess that's how it worked out.
When did the blood demon leave? At most 30 minutes ago.
We better hurry. I'm going to go see what exactly happened. I will inspect the area, then head to the standby locations. General Strategist, I'll also hurry to the standby locations. Wait!
Nothing. Please hurry, okay?
I wonder why he stopped you. I assume he was going to tell me the real locations, since the situation is urgent. But then he changed his mind. Seeing as he didn't actually tell me, he is more careful than the third general strategist. I don't care even if I don't know the real standby locations, since right now I'm So Chwunwit, the disciple of the Southern Heaven swordsman and one of the 2 divine stars. This is the false location. If I just burn time here, they will come and cause a ruckus saying that they lost the blood cult leader.
What is it? I smell blood.
Who's there? Identify yourself.
That outfit, the Quanjin sect, hush, held.
Hey, are you all right?
What happened?
Huff, huff. Who are you?
He's lost too much blood.
I wouldn't be surprised if he were to die right now. For now, I'm So Woon Hui, the disciple of the Southern Heaven swordsman. 2 divine stars. I'm glad. Listen to me. Right now, Go to the Right Army's Commander-in-Chief's office and tell Sage Man Zhang. The Blood Demon ambushed the standby location. What the hell is this about?
I'm right here, though.
Sect, do not fall back. 7-star sword formation.
We must take down that evil Blood Demon.